Chapter 526 Massacre, Subscription Requested. _2 Why did the six-winged elder so easily fall into the hands of the Galaxy Master? It was entirely because his spatial secret treasure was countered by heaven. Before this, who knew that the Galaxy Master had fully grasped the complete space rules? Had the six-winged elder known in advance, he definitely wouldn't have used that silver-white cubic artifact. On the battlefield, Lin Yuan looked at Solanti, who had 8 pairs of wings. A 9th-ranked defensive treasure? Lin Yuan's eyes lit up slightly, recognizing it as a valuable item, no less significant than the spatial treasure, fashioned by a 9th-tier powerhouse after much effort. Galaxy Master. Solanti felt immense pressure. I am one of the 10 strongest 8th-layer members of the Tianyu clan, possessing 3 types of bloodline talents, and now I even wield a 9th-tier secret treasure. I feel I have the capability to kill an unparalleled 8th layer. Solanti's thoughts shifted, gradually restoring his confidence. How powerful could the Galaxy Master be? He wasn't aiming to defeat the Galaxy Master after all. Just stall him. Stalling would suffice. Make your move. Otherwise, you'll lose your chance soon. Lin Yuan sized up Solanti and then spoke. Letting the opponent strike first wasn't out of arrogance on Lin Yuan's part. He wanted to assess the methods at the disposal of the other party, to see if they could be integrated into his own martial Tao cultivation system. Becoming stronger through battle epitomized someone like Lin Yuan with incredible comprehension. Someone who could even turn an enemy into nourishment for himself. Good. Solanti's thoughts flickered, and within hundreds of millions of miles around him, endless thunderbolts appeared in all directions. The thunderbolts moved swiftly, permeating numerous spatial layers, forming a vast thunderclap defense around him. A small portion of the thunderclaps targeted the Galaxy Master. With the earlier warning from the six-winged elder, Solanti focused mainly on defense without hoping his attacks would affect the Galaxy Master. Not a bad use of the thunderclap rules. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. Thunderclap rules, while not a foundational rule, were particularly potent in terms of destructive power. Go. Lin Yuan alone stimulated the power to annihilate, entwining it with Solanti's thunderbolt power. The two forces were locked in a stalemate. Although Lin Yuan had the upper hand, it was clear that he wouldn't be able to defeat Solanti quickly. With the 9th-ranked defensive treasure, the Galaxy Master's attacks couldn't harm Solanti. I managed to hold back the Galaxy Master? Solanti rejoiced inwardly, putting even more effort into his actions. We've finally restrained the Galaxy Master. The 9th-ranked powerhouse from the Tianyu clan also watched, but this Galaxy Master's rate of growth will definitely become a major threat to our clan eventually. The gaze of the Tianyu clan 9th-ranked powerhouse was somber. The current Galaxy Master already had the capability to decide the outcome of mid-sized battlefields. What about later, once he had fully matured? Wouldn't he be able to influence large-scale battlefields? Ha 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 ha. Worthy of one of our 10 greatest 8th-layer prodigies. What can the Galaxy Master do after all? Still, the Galaxy Master is too strong, pressing hard on Master Solanti. If it weren't for that 9th-tier treasure. Regardless, at least we don't have to face the Galaxy Master directly. One after another, the invincible 8th layers of the Tianyu clan breathed a sigh of relief, conversing among themselves. It's about time. After entangling with Solanti for a while, Lin Yuan ultimately prevailed with a slightly superior soul attack, crushing his opponent's soul. 9th-ranked defensive treasure. Upon Solanti's death, that 9th-ranked defensive treasure naturally fell into Lin Yuan's hands. Didn't expect the Galaxy Master to excel in soul attacks? The Tianyu clan 9th-ranked powerhouse pondered, then contacted his clan. Balak, you hold a 9th-ranked soul defense treasure. Come to the battlefield. Balak too was among the strongest 10 8th layers of this era in the Tianyu clan, surpassing Solanti in direct combat strength. If Solanti could hold the Galaxy Master for that long, then Balak, carrying the 9th-ranked soul defense treasure, and specially targeting the Galaxy Master, should surely be able to bind him thoroughly, gaining a substantial amount of time for the Tianyu clan's warfare. Galaxy Master. Balak was bulky, very different from the typically slender members of the Tianyu clan, yet exuded an extremely terrifying aura. I have a 9th rank soul defense artifact. Your soul attacks are futile against me, Balak remarked, though his words seemed more to bolster his own courage than to address Lin Yuan. Half an hour later, after a lengthy struggle with Balak, Lin Yuan finally crushed his opponent on a physical level. Upon Balak's death, the 9th rank soul defense artifact likewise fell into Lin Yuan's hands. The Galaxy Master's physical attacks are fearsome too? The Tianyu clan 9th rank powerhouse fell into contemplation. Jera Yukari. The Tianyu clan 9th rank powerhouse continued to contact the clan, deploying another among the top 10 prodigious 8th layers. Suddenly, 2 or 3 hours passed. 6 of the Tianyu clan's top 10 geniuses had already died at the hands of Lin Yuan. These 6 invincible 8th layer geniuses of the Tianyu clan all wielded 9th tier secret treasures specifically targeting the Galaxy Master. Yet they ultimately died a difficult death at the hands of the Galaxy Master. Something's off. The eyes of the Tianyu clan's 9th rank powerhouse narrowed. Every time a Tianyu clan 8th layer genius wielding a 9th tier secret treasure fought, they all narrowly died at the hands of the Galaxy Master. If it had happened once or twice, it could be a coincidence. But for this scenario to happen 6 times in a row? This Galaxy Master? Is he deliberately hiding his strength? The Tianyu clan's 9th rank powerhouse regained his composure. To deceive my clan's 9th tier secret treasures? How shameless. Feelings of anger surged within the heart of the Tianyu clan's 9th rank powerhouse. As far as the overall resources of the Tianyu clan were concerned, 7 or 8 9th tier secret treasures were not a big deal. But for an individual, even for a 9th rank powerhouse like him, 7 or 8 9th tier secret treasures surpassed all his possessions. And now this wealth, enough to make any ordinary 9th rank powerhouse envious, had all been handed to the Galaxy Master? No need to keep people entangled with the Galaxy Master any longer. Abandon battlefield B0001. Retreat with all your strength. Just then, a voice resonated next to the ear of the Tianyu clan's 9th rank powerhouse. My clan's think tank. The expression of the Tianyu clan's 9th rank powerhouse slightly changed. The voice he heard was indeed from a member of the Tianyu clan's think tank. And for the think tank to make such a decision, there was only one possibility. That was, according to the analysis and predictions of the think tank, the Tianyu clan had no chance of winning the war. Galaxy Master. The Tianyu clan's 9th rank powerhouse looked again toward the Galaxy Master. The war had just started, and the Tianyu clan's think tank had predicted an 80% chance of victory in this war. But now, to actually retreat was tantamount to admitting certain defeat. The only difference in the meantime was the involvement of the Galaxy Master in the battlefield. Full retreat. The Tianyu clan's 9th rank powerhouse immediately began relaying his orders. In the medium-sized battlefield, 9th rank powerhouses were not allowed to interfere in the war, but this prohibition meant no direct or personal interference. Merely issuing a retreat order still fell within the allowed rules. On the battlefield, many 8th layer invincibles of the Tianyu clan watched their brethren, after intense struggles, die at the hands of the Galaxy Master, feeling a surge of unwillingness in their hearts. If they carried one more 9th tier secret treasure, they might have been able to hold on a bit longer. Right, I noticed the Galaxy Master was starting to struggle. Indeed, it was just a bit off. One by one, the 8th layer invincibles of the Tianyu clan quietly exchanged their views. Suddenly, a cold voice resonated in the ears of all the 8th layer invincibles. Full retreat. This command immediately caused the expressions of several 8th layer invincibles to change dramatically. They recognized the voice. It came from that 9th rank powerhouse of the Tianyu clan who was in charge of this war. Retreat. We are all retreating. Our clan sees no hope of winning. Though the 8th layer invincibles of the Tianyu clan were puzzled, being on the battlefield meant they had to follow commands, especially those from a fellow clan 9th rank powerhouse. Within an instant, one by one, the 8th layer invincibles began to frantically retreat towards the back. High above, Lin Yuan waited for a moment, and did not see another 9th tier secret treasure-wielding Tianyu clan powerhouse appear. He also noticed the frenzied retreat of the Tianyu clan's 8th layer invincibles. Did they notice? Lin Yuan sighed inwardly, Ever since the second 9th-tier secret treasure-wielding clan genius was sent from the Tianyu side, an idea had formed in Lin Yuan's mind, to deliberately suppress his strength, to lead the Tianyu clan to believe they had a chance of stalling him. To keep up the ruse for just a while and waste half an hour would result in gaining a 9th-tier secret treasure worth hundreds of thousands of cosmic crystals. Such a trade was too worthwhile. But unfortunately, the response from the Tianyu clan was quick. Upon sensing something was amiss, they immediately gave up on the war and ordered all 8th-layer invincibles to retreat. Since that's the case, Lin Yuan looked towards the many frantically fleeing 8th-layer invincibles of the Tianyu clan. Then I shall start a killing spree. Chapter 527 Influencing the Battlefields of Different Races. Please subscribe. For Lin Yuan, spending nearly half an hour to kill the 10 most talented Tianyu clan members at the 8th layer, each holding a 9th-tier secret treasure, was the result of him holding back his full strength. Even during that time, he was very careful, fearing that he might crush his opponents prematurely. However, those watching evolvers of human civilization at the unbeatable 8th layer were struck to the core with shock. The Galaxy Master has killed another unbeatable 8th layer being with a 9th-tier secret treasure? And this unbeatable 8th layer was one of the 10 strongest 8th layer beings of the Tianyu clan? Evolvers at the unbeatable 8th layer exclaimed in astonishment. Even amongst the unbeatable of the 8th layer, there are levels of strength. The unbeatable evolvers that the Tianyu clan sent out were, without a doubt, among the very best, and they even held 9th-tier secret treasures? And yet they were killed one by the Galaxy Master? How incredible is this? Truly worthy of being the Galaxy Master. The Baiyun Lord was exhilarated as Lin Yuan, with his own power, ground the Tianyu clan into the dust at the top tier of combat strength. This greatly boosted the morale of their side. Under these circumstances, the Baiyun Lord was confident they wouldn't lose the war. Now is the time, launch the counterattack immediately. Just as the Baiyun Lord was about to command the many unbeatable evolvers of the 8th layer, he saw something unthinkable. In the distance, the unbeatable Tianyu clan members, as if frightened by something, began retreating towards the back. What? The Baiyun Lord was a bit dumbfounded. He couldn't understand why the Tianyu clan would retreat en masse. This meant that they had given up the battlefield completely, renouncing the war. Why was this? Although the Galaxy Master was very strong, he wasn't extraordinarily so. He had even spent a good half hour, and the Tianyu clan could have sent more unbeatable evolvers of the 8th layer to restrain him. Why withdraw directly? The Baiyun Lord could not comprehend it. The unbeatable evolvers of human civilization at the 8th layer also could not understand. However, at this moment, Lin Yuan, standing in the sky above the battlefield, vanished without a trace. In the depths of the heavy spatial layers, the countenance of that 9th-ranked Tianyu clan powerhouse suddenly changed drastically. Not good. The 9th-ranked powerhouse wanted to act, but in the end, restrained himself. The next moment, Lin Yuan appeared above the heads of the fleeing Tianyu clan's unbeatable 8th layer members. Die. With just a thought from Lin Yuan, the power that merged space rules with the many cosmic forces swept out. This power was not fully formed, just halfway merged, but it could still be used with some effort. Boom. The invisible merged power swept across all directions, making the unbeatable evolvers of the Tianyu clan, as fragile as thin paper, disintegrate into powder. No. A few of the Tianyu clan's unbeatable 8th layer beings who had escaped some distance showed terror on their faces, followed by the sweeping power of the invisible force, disintegrating them as well. In just a few breaths, the dozens of Tianyu clan's unbeatable 8th layer members, who had scattered and fled, all fell and died. Although these unbeatable 8th layers still have their original bodies and haven't died completely, forming an avatar with strength close to the original is no easy feat. It can be anticipated that for a long time to come, these unbeatable Tianyu clan members at the 8th layer will not be able to support other battlefields. Space bracelets. Lin Yuan lifted his right hand, and the numerous spatial storage treasures of those Tianyu clan unbeatable 8th layer members all fell into his hands. Even though these unbeatable 8th layers wouldn't carry excessively precious treasures on them, they would at least carry weapon treasures of the 8th layer to ensure the strength of their avatars. The value of these weapon treasures, though not high individually, together constitute a considerable fortune, no less than 200,000 cubic universe crystals. In the territory of the Tianyu clan, the original bodies of the unbeatable 8th layer members opened their eyes, having just lost their avatars, and now, their expressions were filled with shock. How could this be? That Galaxy Master, his strength is too terrifying. 9th rank, it must be 9th rank. Human civilization has violated the rules, employing a 9th rank evolver. It shouldn't be 9th rank, otherwise our 9th rank would have acted long ago. However, the Galaxy Master, even if not 9th rank, must have exceeded the 9th rank threshold, or he wouldn't be able to crush us like this. The hearts of the many unbeatable 8th layer members of the Tianyu clan trembled. A strong person at the beginning of 9th rank, who has yet to fathom the complete space rules, would find it hard to kill an unbeatable 8th layer. Yet the Galaxy Master was able to sweep away a group of unbeatable 8th layers, and easily kill them, showing that his combat strength was incomparable to ordinary 9th rank strong individuals. That Galaxy Master has been hiding his true strength all along. Now, I finally understand why our 9th rank ordered a retreat. Human civilization really is favored by the cosmos, having given birth to a freak like the Galaxy Master. The unbeatable 8th layer members of the Tianyu clan spoke with complex tones, feeling fear, panic, awe, and a tinge of admiration towards Lin Yuan. With the body of 8th layer, he unleashed the combat power of 9th rank. Although they didn't know how the Galaxy Master achieved this, from an evolutionary perspective, he was undoubtedly ahead of them. Not just ahead, but far surpassing all 8th layer beings of this generation. Unprecedented in history, among the 10,000 races of the cosmic starry sky, including those few peak clans, all 8th layer beings of this generation seem exceedingly trivial in front of the Galaxy Master. On the side of humanity, all the evolvers watched the unbeatable Tianyu clan members at the 8th layer disintegrate under Lin Yuan's feet. They fell into an unconscious silence. The spectacle before them was too stimulating. Lin Yuan had spent half an hour killing each of those Tianyu clan prodigies who held a 9th tier secret treasure. Chapter 528 Influencing the Battlefields of Different Races. Please subscribe. _2 The excitement had already engulfed numerous human evolvers, but now, for the Galaxy Master, killing those of the 8th layer was as easy as slaughtering chickens. No, it was easier than slaughtering chickens, for chickens at least struggle a bit before dying, but those of the Tianyu clan at the 8th layer couldn't even struggle before they perished. The human evolvers had contemplated winning the war against the Tianyu clan under the leadership of the Galaxy Master, but that would inevitably require a hard-fought battle, and even result in the deaths of a few human 8th layer evolvers. And now, had the Galaxy Master solved everything? From beginning to end, apart from the Baiyun Lord who had taken action, these 8th layer evolvers were just like ornaments, merely watching from behind. Galaxy Master. The invincible Galaxy Master. All the 8th layer beings had become utterly fanatical. They had never seen an 8th layer being so powerful that they could battle those of the 9th rank, a rarity for human civilization's evolvers. Human civilization had a vast population with individuals, on average, at the bottom in terms of talent among the peak clans, although prodigies occasionally emerged. However, members of other powerful peak clans could also produce prodigious talents. Throughout the 2 million years of the Starry Sea era, the greatest prodigies born of human civilization, compared to the strongest prodigies of the same rank from other peak clans, always had minor differences, with only a few achieving parity. But now the Galaxy Master, although at the 8th layer, had left other 8th layer beings from the peak clans far behind. Deep within the layers of space, a 9th rank member of the Tianyu clan glared at Lin Yuan, the murderous intent in his eyes nearly spilling out. At this moment, the strength displayed by the Galaxy Master was so terrifying that even he felt a tingling scalp. Such a peerless genius living another day would mean colossal future losses for the Tianyu clan. Ancestor. The 9th rank Tianyu being immediately began contacting their clan's ancestor. The Tianyu clan, along with human civilization and the insect race, belonged to the peak clans that stood at the pinnacle of the universe, overseeing the myriad clans. The Tianyu clan had 7 ancestors, each a supreme being, who mostly stayed out of affairs. However, at this moment, the ninth-ranked Tianyu being deemed it necessary to inform the ancestor about the Galaxy Master. Before long, the ancestor's response reached his mind. There are supreme beings from human civilization looking this way. The ninth-ranked Tianyu being was slightly stunned, realizing he couldn't do anything to the Galaxy Master. Even if the ancestors intervened, the human-side supreme beings would also act, and instead of eliminating the Galaxy Master, it would only escalate the intensity of the war. Elsewhere, in the depths of the heavy spatial layers, the human ninth-rank evolver, Shilon, looked anxious, having also contacted a supreme being in advance. After Lin Yuan had killed dozens of Tianyu clan 8th layer beings in a few breaths, he realized the seriousness of the situation. The talent of the Galaxy Master far exceeded expectations. Relying solely on a single ninth rank would hardly curb the murderous intent of the Tianyu clan. So he had directly contacted a supreme being. The response from the supreme being was, they had been watching all along and advised him not to panic. It seems that the terrifying talent of the Galaxy Master had already caught the attention of a few supreme beings from our human civilization. Shilon thought to himself. Under normal circumstances, even if a supreme being took note of this ancient exotic battlefield, they would only divert an insignificant part of their consciousness. But just now, the tone of the supreme being's response seemed as if they were also watching the battle. Whoosh! Lin Yuan's figure disappeared again. He appeared next to the human 8th layer beings. Well, leave the cleanup to you guys, Lin Yuan said, looking at the Baiyun Lord. I'll be taking my leave. Thank you, Galaxy Master, Baiyun Lord and the other 8th layer beings said excitedly and spiritedly, the youngest of them nearly 100,000 years old. Yet they all looked up to Lin Yuan, even feeling a sense of pride. Galaxy Master, surely your strength has already surpassed many of the 9th rank, hasn't it? Baiyun Lord couldn't help but exclaim. Surpassed the 9th rank? Lin Yuan smiled faintly. The power of the Taiji primordial spirit indeed surpassed that of ordinary 9th ranks, but Lin Yuan's strongest combat power still lay in his true body. An inner world spanning over 100 million miles in radius, the enhancement of power was entirely transformative. Everyone wrap things up, Lin Yuan said casually. Having lost dozens of 8th layer titans, it was absolutely impossible for the Tianyu clan to continue sending reinforcements to this battlefield. Continue sending reinforcements? Just so Lin Yuan could keep killing them? The Tianyu clan had robust resources. Losing dozens of 8th layer titans didn't have a significant impact, but that didn't mean they were fools. The combat power Lin Yuan had displayed now was completely exceptional. Even if more 8th layer titans came, they were destined to die. With this in mind, it was better to give up on battlefield B0001 and minimize the losses. Whoosh! Lin Yuan stayed put, quickly taking control of the situation as the human evolvers took over, confirming that the Tianyu clan had lost any interest in this battlefield before he disappeared soundlessly. Lin Yuan wreaked havoc in the B0001 exotic battlefield, killing dozens of 8th layer titans, including 6 of the strongest 8th layer beings of the Tianyu clan. This news spread like a hurricane to other battlefields. The different species residing in numerous medium-sized battlefields grew fearful, knowing that Lin Yuan, having appeared in battlefield B0001, could also descend upon their own battlefields. With the Galaxy Master's ability to annihilate dozens of 8th layer titans, wouldn't his arrival on other exotic battlefields be completely overwhelming? Who could withstand the Galaxy Master? Suddenly, great pressure mounted on the major clans. Under pressing circumstances, the different species' strategies on the battlefields began to shrink. Unless absolutely necessary, they wouldn't lightly leave their strongholds. The human civilization evolvers on all battlefields immediately felt their pressure decrease dramatically, turning the tide of the battle. Even several peak clans secretly bestowed 10th rank secret treasures, all to prevent the arrival of the Galaxy Master. Since human civilization began its expansion, no 8th layer being had ever managed, with their own power, to influence all medium-sized and small-sized exotic battlefields, causing the many different species to tremble and preemptively change their strategies. This was something only a supreme being could accomplish. After making his move, Lin Yuan returned to that 30,000-meter-long permanent spatial rift to continue accumulating world-breaking origin force. It's a pity this kind of sweeping through a battlefield can only be done once. The second time the risk will increase dramatically, Lin Yuan sighed. This time he had successfully breached the B0001 exotic battlefield, catching the Tianyu clan completely off guard. The Tianyu clan had never anticipated that Lin Yuan's power was so fearsome that he could kill 8th-layer titans with ease. But after this experience, the different species on other battlefields became cautious, surely setting traps in anticipation of Lin Yuan. Perhaps 10th-rank secret treasures? Or other one-time treasures capable of unleashing terrifying potential. 10th-rank secret treasures, even in the hands of an 8th-layer titan, couldn't unleash 1% of their potential. But they could still pose a threat to Lin Yuan. Those were killing weapons of 10th-rank powers. This should be enough. With precautions against my arrival, the different species on those battlefields will have to be cautious for the time being, which will also alleviate some of the pressure on human evolvers, Lin Yuan thought secretly. His influence on other battlefields was entirely a trick, exploiting the rule that medium-sized exotic battlefields only allowed 8th-layer beings to act. To truly influence the situation, to affect the other peak clans, one had to become a supreme being to achieve that. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan's Tian primordial spirit rushed over, bringing all the spoils from battlefield B0001. The Taiyang divine spirit stayed by that 30,000-meter-long permanent spatial rift to maintain an accumulation efficiency of world-breaking origin force for 150 days. As for the Tian primordial spirit, it was free to deliver spoils to Lin Yuan. Big win. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Only he knew how great his gains were. The goddess of freedom has already settled 10% of the total merit? The merit points are already in my account? Before Lin Yuan even tallied the spoils in his possession, he received another piece of good news. I wonder how many merit points it is, Lin Yuan, with an expectant look, immediately checked. Chapter 529 Class 8 Citizen. Please subscribe. Battlefield B0001, where human civilization and the Tianyu clan, two peak clans, clashed. Although the scale of forces each side committed was not large, that was in comparison to large-scale battlefields. The total merit points awarded for a single war in the entire battlefield, even just 1/10 of that, represented a tremendous number. It was enough to have those high and mighty evolving scholars sell their lives for tens, or even hundreds of thousands of years. 27 million merit points. Lin Yuan confirmed the amount of merit points that had just been credited to his account, and a smile spread across his face. This figure perfectly matched Lin Yuan's expectations, and even exceeded them by much. You should know, Lin Yuan's complete formulation of the 8th-layer part of martial Tao only received a merit point award of 22 million from the judgment of the three goddesses. Admittedly, whether it's the 8th-layer part of martial Tao or the first-tier chapter, second-layer chapter, even if Lin Yuan uploaded them, the ownership still belonged to him. The human civilization's official functions akin to an intermediary, and in the end, they still had to share the profits with Lin Yuan. But an income of nearly 30 million merit points was definitely a hefty profit. This is war wealth. Lin Yuan thought to himself that in times of peace, accumulating so many merit points would be an incredibly difficult task. But now he had achieved it with just a single war. Of course, Lin Yuan also knew that even on battlefields of different races, getting so many merit points was something that couldn't be sought after. You first had to experience a war intense enough, and to come out victorious in the war. If humanity had been defeated or reached a stalemate in this war with the Tianyu clan, the merit points Lin Yuan would have received would have been nowhere near 27 million. Secondly, it was dividing the total merit points like Lin Yuan did. Lin Yuan had this privilege, but the other unbeatable figures of the 8th layer didn't have this qualification. Most of them, in this war, reached the limit by gaining 100,000 or 200,000 merit points. A sufficiently intense war often lasted for decades or even centuries. The Tianyu clan had already been skirmishing with human evolvers for over 100 years before they decided to start a full-scale war. Apart from merit points, there are also those 8 ninth-tier secret treasures, as well as one spatial secret treasure. Lin Yuan raised his right hand. 9 palm-sized weapons floated in front of him, slowly rotating and emanating terrifying auras. Lin Yuan intentionally held back his strength, luring the Tianyu clan to send over one after another of their 8th-layer beings wielding 9th-tier secret treasures. The Tianyu clan looked foolish. But in reality, this was under the circumstance of them not knowing Lin Yuan's true strength. Before Lin Yuan broke through the battlefield, even the peak clans could not have imagined there could be such a powerful 8th-layer being, slaying unbeatable warriors of the 8th layer like slaughtering chickens, boasting combat power that surpasses ordinary 9th-rank beings. The battlefield watched by strong figures of the 2 peak clans on both sides, unable to directly determine Lin Yuan's true strength, could only dispatch their warriors to probe him. As for why not send them all out at once? Lin Yuan's advantage was not very big every time he took action. Who starts off revealing all their cards? In fact, even if they were sent out together, it would not affect the outcome. With Lin Yuan's current strength, even just an avatar at the 8th layer level was an insurmountable existence. These 9 secret treasures, on average each one values from 500,000 to 1 million cubic universe crystals. Put together they won't be less than 4,500,000 cubic universe crystals. At most, they're worth 9 million cubic universe crystals. Lin Yuan made a rough estimate, and a smile spread across his face uncontrollably. Having just finished his 8th traversal, Lin Yuan had been worrying about the expense of 80,000 cubic universe crystals for a Tai micro-clear crystal. But not long after, he possessed a wealth of several million to tens of millions of cubic universe crystals. Such a sum of universe crystals would also count as rich even among 9th-rank powers. My current merit points should be enough to upgrade to a 7th-level citizen. Lin Yuan suddenly thought. A 7th-level citizen upgrading to an 8th-level citizen requires 50 million merit points. Lin Yuan was awarded 22 million merit points for uploading the 8th stage Martial Tao, and with the previous remaining points, he had a total of 26 million merit points. Now add the just credited 27 million merit points. The total amount of Lin Yuan's merit points reached an astonishing 53 million. Let's upgrade to 8th level citizen. Without hesitation, Lin Yuan contacted the Goddess of Wisdom to upgrade his citizen level. Every promotion of citizen level has to occur under the watch of the Goddess of Wisdom, mainly to ensure that the citizen's acquisition of merit points is lawful and compliant. Respected Scholar Yuan, your citizen level has been elevated to 8th level. The formal and cool voice of the Goddess of Wisdom came through. 8th level citizen. Lin Yuan glanced at the citizen level column, which had changed from 7 to 8. For an 8th level citizen, it's a qualitative change. Often during the same era, a star alliance governing hundreds, or even thousands of star domains would only have 3 or 4 8th level citizens. In fact, many evolving scholars had not reached the 8th layer level. 50 million merit points are too difficult to obtain, requiring them to continuously develop results that push human development forward, even if not limited to the evolution path. But after over 200,000 years of the evolving scholars forging ahead, such methods of acquiring merit points have become increasingly difficult. Privileges of an 8th level citizen. At the moment Lin Yuan was upgraded to an 8th level citizen, from the central star domain of human civilization, numerous emails arrived. Besides congratulations, they were introductions to the benefits and privileges of an 8th level citizen. Compared to a 7th level citizen, the many benefits and privileges of an 8th level citizen had undoubtedly received a great degree of enhancement. Chapter 530 Class 8 Citizen, please subscribe. _2 First and foremost was the 8th rank evolution elixir, which could forcibly elevate a 7th rank evolver to the 8th rank. Although it only provided the basic destructive power of the 8th rank, it was far inferior to those who had opened their inner world and experienced the heart demon tribulation, achieving perfection. These forcibly promoted 8th rank evolvers could not even beat some of the 7th rank peak evolvers. But at least their lifespan was not worse than that of the normal 8th rank evolvers. This was also something that the officials of human civilization hoped for. As long as an 8th level citizen was alive, they could potentially create immense value for human civilization. As for combat power, Human civilization had not yet fallen to the point where it needed 8th-level citizens to protect the continuation of the species. What were all those evolvers and Star Lords for? Automatically become the chief counselor of the North Cold Star Alliance? Lin Yuan glanced at one of the privileges of an 8th-level citizen. The North Cold Star Alliance was the current star alliance in the Milky Way star region, a newly established alliance that encompassed 1,335 star domains. The chief counselor was the highest-ranking person in a star alliance. Although unable to directly command the various star lords within the alliance, their influence over the star domains within the alliance was immense. They could even impeach or reassign a star lord based on their actions. Currently, the North Cold Star Alliance, being a nascent star alliance, had not yet had a chief counselor, which made Lin Yuan the de facto first chief counselor, which meant that Lin Yuan was now, without a doubt, the highest-ranking person in the North Cold Star Alliance. Especially in this fringe starfield star alliance, where the divisions of the major star domains were not yet stabilized, the powers of the chief counselor were immensely terrifying. Respected 8th-level citizen Lin Yuan, scholar, would you like to keep the identity of chief counselor hidden? The solemn, cold voice of the goddess of wisdom rang out. The names of counselors in each star alliance would be listed on the council member list, and the name of the chief counselor would likewise appear on an even higher level list. Hide it. Lin Yuan nodded. Revealing his identity as chief counselor held only disadvantages and no advantages for him. After all, he would still enjoy all the rights associated with the position. An 8th-level citizen can also establish an evolver family with the human prefix? Lin Yuan continued to browse the privileges of an 8th-level citizen, and was suddenly shocked when he saw this. Evolver families in human civilization were countless, with many being established and disappearing every day. However, evolver families that could add the prefix human were exceedingly rare, and almost never vanished. Evolver families with the human prefix were under the protection of the entire human civilization, and would coexist with human civilization, unless they committed acts of treason. All evolver families aim to have the human prefix as their highest goal. It was an unprecedented honor. I hadn't expected that becoming an 8th-rank citizen could qualify one for this. Lin Yuan was amazed internally. The many privileges and benefits of being a high-ranking 8th-level citizen were protected by high-level secrecy. One would not know what privileges were available until reaching that level. Human prefix evolver family. Lin Yuan's thoughts wandered. For instance, if he were now to establish an evolver family, it could be named Human the Lin family. Members of an evolver family with the human prefix could enjoy the favoritism of the 3 goddesses, and a certain degree of resource predilection. Other privileges. Lin Yuan steadied his mind and continued reading. The privileges and benefits owned by an 8th-level citizen were many and were enhanced versions of those available to 7th-level citizens, such as having a guard troops comprised entirely of 7th-rank evolvers. 8th-level citizens, however, were entitled to a guard troops made up of 8th-rank evolvers. But this aspect was of no significance to Lin Yuan. A guard troops comprised of 8th-rank evolvers? With Lin Yuan's current strength, he could easily kill invincible beings of the 8th layer, let alone ordinary 8th-rank evolvers. Virtual world, a mysterious space. Shadows of 5 supreme beings, including Xiaqin Supreme Being, Ancient Power Supreme Being, and Feather Butterfly Supreme Being, appeared, sitting regally on a grand main seat. Ha ha ha, those Tianyu clan fools still want to take the opportunity to strike at us humans. Xiaqin Supreme Being sneered. As both human civilization and the Tianyu clan were peak clans, their supreme beings, including ancestors, had clashed, and Xiaqin Supreme Being held them in contempt. Because those bird people never dared to fight him head-on, always utilizing their evolution path's authority to engage in hit-and-run tactics. The Tianyu clan really took a hit this time. Feather Butterfly Supreme Being said with a light laugh. Everything that had happened on battlefield B0001 was in their sight. They were even speculating whether the ancestors of the Tianyu clan, anguished and enraged, would disregard the risks and enter the fray themselves. Lin Yuan had deliberately shown weakness, allowing the Tianyu clan geniuses to come to him seeking their own deaths. Even though these geniuses were just avatars, they had completely lost face. Especially for a supreme being, looking down upon the cosmic starry skies, fearless and invincible, there aren't many things they care about, but their own face is definitely among them. When kinfolk get pinned down and slaughtered by human youngsters, isn't that a disgrace? However, speaking of which, the Galaxy Master, that little one, is indeed unreasonably strong. Apart from those extremely rare, even unique life forms, can our human civilization's evolvers also press down from the 8th layer to the 9th layer? The ancient power supreme being couldn't help saying. Although he himself is a supreme being, upon introspection, he admitted that his combat power when at the 8th layer was absolutely nowhere close to that of Lin Yuan. Let me take a look. The Xiaqin supreme being looked forward, as scenes of Lin Yuan in action on the battlefield appeared one after another. Understanding the complete space rules, and halfway through the fusion rules, yet the merged power is indeed excessively strong. The Xiaqin supreme being nodded slightly, even though he knew Lin Yuan had grasped 3 types of higher cosmic forces and the complete space rules, and their fusion was bound to be unusually powerful. Wasn't this a bit too much? Perhaps it's because this youngster has opened a special path of evolution? The feather butterfly supreme being said with a smile. But isn't it a good thing that this youngster is becoming stronger? If our human civilization can produce such a genius, it will only become stronger in the future. That's true. The Xiaqin supreme being, and the ancient power supreme being nodded slightly. Only in this way, human civilization could flourish forever. Right. The time is almost up. Isn't that cosmic secret realm about to open? The feather butterfly supreme being suddenly said. That cosmic secret realm. The Xiaqin supreme being frowned. A so-called cosmic secret realm is essentially a small world dependent on the main world. They were originally hidden deep within multiple spatial layers, but due to some reason, they made contact with the main spatial layer. The Black Abyss clan from the Insect Race Alliance, for example, originated from the Heiyuan secret realm. The spatial layer where the Heiyuan secret realm was located formed a conduit with the universe's main space layer, and the insect race's supreme beings joined forces to forcibly drag the Heiyuan secret realm into the main space. This was how the Black Abyss clan came to be. The last time that cosmic secret realm opened was 200,000 years ago. I remember our human civilization suffered a lot. The ancient power supreme being said. But we also gained a lot. The feather butterfly supreme being replied. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan was fully immersed in comprehending the chaos crystal. This treasure, accidentally obtained by the demonic Jade Tower Master, was greatly significant for Lin Yuan's fusion rules. Even though the Chaos Crystal did not contain the space rules or Taiji rules, or many demonstrations of cosmic forces merging, seeing other rule mergers, especially the fusion between foundational and pivotal rules, deeply moved Lin Yuan. To extrapolate 1 to 10. To extrapolate 1 to 100. Once the space rules completely merge with the Taiji rules, as well as numerous cosmic forces, a tremendous transformation will surely occur. By then, the power of the fused forces will undoubtedly be beyond what only merging halfway could achieve. While Lin Yuan was comprehending, he was simultaneously thinking about this realization. After the fusion had progressed more than halfway, Lin Yuan distinctly felt it becoming increasingly difficult. However, possessing against heaven's understanding, along with the chaos crystal, and occasionally revisiting void interpretation, Lin Yuan's fusion speed was still advancing at a pace unreachable for an ordinary 7th-rank peak evolver. This day, Lin Yuan was continuously attempting to fuse rules. Suddenly, Lin Yuan opened his eyes. The teacher is looking for me? After pondering for a while, Lin Yuan split a strand of consciousness, connected to the virtual world, to meet the Qikuan Star Lord. Chapter 531 The Secret of Xianhuang. Please subscribe. Virtual World, Personal Space. Lin Yuan tasted the fine wine before him, smiling as he looked at Qikuan Star Lord. Lin Yuan still held a deep respect for Qikuan Star Lord, even though his own strength had far surpassed the latter. Before attaining the 8th layer, if it weren't for Qikuan Star Lord's protection and support, Lin Yuan's path of cultivation would not have been so smooth. The 3 goddesses could only ensure that Lin Yuan wouldn't be suppressed or troubled, But obtaining more cultivation resources would definitely require many sacrifices, such as signing personal contracts, joining the Human Evolution Institute, serving for many years, and the like. To Lin Yuan, Qikuan Star-Lord was completely selfless in his support. When Qikuan Star-Lord first took Lin Yuan as a little disciple, he probably couldn't have imagined that the youngster would grow so quickly. I never imagined. The little guy from back then has now grown to such extent, Qikuan Star-Lord said, his expression wistful. Not long ago, Lin Yuan's feat of plowing through numerous 8th-layer invincibles with overwhelming might on the battlefield against the Tianyu clan had, of course, reached Qikuan Star-Lord's ears. News of this event spread wildly within human civilization, and after confirmation by 9th-rank evolvers, there was no doubt about its authenticity. The shock in Qikuan Star-Lord's heart was beyond recovery. It was too incredible. How exactly had Lin Yuan done it? It was all thanks to the teacher's guidance, Lin Yuan said with a grin. My guidance? Qikuan Star-Lord couldn't help but roll his eyes. Ever since Lin Yuan became the master of the 13th peak, let alone guidance, there weren't even many opportunities to meet. Lin Yuan grew too quickly, so much so that Qikuan Star-Lord was often still planning growth stages for Lin Yuan when he had already stepped into the next level. Qikuan Star-Lord didn't even have time to teach. Faced with a disciple who learned on his own, Qikuan Star-Lord didn't know if he, as a mentor, should feel a sense of achievement. The two chatted idly for a while. Then Qikuan Star-Lord brought up the matter at hand. My disciple, the Xianhuang secret realm is about to open, Qikuan Star-Lord said gravely. Xianhuang secret realm? Lin Yuan pondered. Xianhuang evolutionary path. Lin Yuan asked. During Lin Yuan's first challenge in the 7-star cave, it was precisely because he had comprehended the Xianhuang evolutionary path in the 7th-star cave that he was taken as a disciple by Qikuan Star-Lord. Lin Yuan was deeply acquainted with this evolutionary path, and had thoroughly understood it over the years. However, precisely because he had fully comprehended it, Lin Yuan was sure that this path was not complete, it was only half. The Xianhuang evolutionary path that Lin Yuan possessed only went up to the 8th layer. Lin Yuan faintly felt that the Xianhuang evolutionary path was not a pure evolutionary path. It seemed more like a kind of primer or key. Yes, he replied. The Xianhuang evolutionary path. I obtained it from the Xianhuang secret realm after a life-and-death struggle, said Qikuan Star-Lord. I actually didn't know the name of this evolutionary path, so I simply named it after the secret realm, he explained. When I acquired this evolutionary path, I knew it was extraordinary, but unfortunately, I didn't have the talent to cultivate it. Qikuan Star-Lord shook his head gently. That was exactly why he wanted to find a successor for this evolutionary path. I see, Lin Yuan mused. My disciple, if possible, you can try to explore the Xianhuang secret realm. I suspect that the Xianhuang evolutionary path is related to some relics in the secret realm. Qikuan Star-Lord said earnestly. The Xianhuang secret realm was a rare large secret realm, inaccessible to those below the invincible 8th layer through its portal to the main space. And due to the special nature of the secret realm, it could not accommodate 10th rank life forms. Only the invincible 8th layer and 9th rank could enter. 20,000 years ago, Qikuan Star-Lord, full of ambition, leveraged the talent of his true form, the starry sky wanderer Kuan, to dominate among the invincibles of the 8th layer. However, he almost lost his life in the Xianhuang secret realm. Of course, dying here did not mean actual death. The starry sky wanderer Kuan had a prime heart, and as long as the prime heart wasn't shattered, it didn't count as a death. Before entering the Xianhuang secret realm, Qikuan Star-Lord had already left his prime heart in the outside world. But given the body size of the starry sky wanderer Kuan, once fallen, the energy needed to condense it back would be as immense as mountains and seas, causing Qikuan Star-Lord to go bankrupt. I will have a look when the time comes, Lin Yuan nodded. Qikuan Star-Lord had been to the Xianhuang secret realm, and knew more about it than Lin Yuan did. He felt that Lin Yuan needed to explore it, surely for some reason. I won't join in on the fuss this time when the Xianhuang secret realm opens. Qikuan Star-Lord shook his head. There are great secrets within the Xianhuang secret realm that even supreme beings keep an eye on frequently, But all of this had nothing to do with Qikuan Star-Lord now. For Qikuan Star-Lord, advancing to the 9th rank is now most important. What good would obtaining the great secrets of the Xianhuang secret realm do if he wasn't 9th rank? Next, Qikuan Star-Lord gave Lin Yuan a few more words of caution, and then stood up to leave. His purpose in contacting Lin Yuan this time was to inform him about the origins of the Xianhuang evolutionary path. This path was deeply connected to the Xianhuang secret realm, and Qikuan Star-Lord believed Lin Yuan deserved to know. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan opened his eyes, a contemplative look on his face. Xianhuang evolutionary path. A peculiar light flashed through Lin Yuan's eyes. He had the martial path evolutionary path as his core evolutionary path, but he also practiced other evolutionary paths. Among them, the Xianhuang evolutionary path was one of the ones Lin Yuan practiced. As for the myriad demonic evolution paths contained within the bodies of the strongest beings, those were fraught with hidden dangers. Lin Yuan only comprehended them, extracting their essence, without practicing them. But the Xianhuang evolutionary path was different, solid and complete. Except for being incomplete, it had no other flaws. Chapter 532 The Secret of Xianhuang Subscribe Request _2 In fact, the vast majority of evolvers practice many other evolutionary paths in addition to their own. The evolutionary paths in the world are as vast as the sea of clouds, and each has its own focus, advantages, and disadvantages. If one only cultivates a single evolutionary path, it's very easy to be targeted by enemies. Of course, while one may practice several, an evolver's core evolutionary path is only one. That is the one that perfectly combines with one's soul before entering the 6th rank. The other evolutionary paths practiced are just supplementary, similar to secret techniques and laws, used to improve one's ability to face unexpected situations. Let's see what secrets the Xianhuang secret realm holds. Lin Yuan, now an 8th layer citizen and an evolutionary scholar, had terrifyingly high authority. Within mere moments, he searched for and found the introduction to the Xianhuang secret realm within human civilization. The Xianhuang secret realm, located deep within multiple spatial layers, is suspected to be a relic from another cosmic era. The introduction to the Xianhuang secret realm was simple, yet it caused a slight shock in Lin Yuan's heart. Another cosmic era? Lin Yuan's expression turned solemn. So-called cosmic eras. The universe has a lifespan, and even if this lifespan is terrifyingly long, one thing is certain. That is, one day, the universe will fall into destruction. After destruction comes rebirth, and the period from rebirth to destruction comprises a complete cosmic era. The Xianhuang secret realm is suspected to be a relic from another cosmic era, capable of withstanding the birth and death of the universe. No wonder it has attracted the attention of supreme beings. Although Lin Yuan was quite interested in the Xianhuang secret realm, he also knew that with his current strength, even if he entered the Xianhuang secret realm and obtained a great opportunity, he might not be able to keep it. In the face of 8th rank lifeforms, Lin Yuan could easily crush them. But those who can enter the Xianhuang secret realm are not just 8th rank lifeforms, but also 9th rank ones. Lin Yuan's combat power is no less than that of the strong among the 9th rank, but it's still not strong enough. 9th rank, I must at least step into the 9th rank before considering the matter of the Xianhuang secret realm. Lin Yuan had made a decision in his heart. His current progress in cultivating fusion with rules had already completed 80%. The remaining 20% for Lin Yuan is merely a matter of time. Once he fully integrates, Lin Yuan will be able to charge into the 9th rank. By then, with the foundation he built at the 8th rank, Lin Yuan's strength will undergo another qualitative transformation upon entering the 9th rank. Inner world. The power of the world surged mightily as Lin Yuan's form took shape, looking down upon this vast world that was close to 1.5 billion miles in size. After stepping into the 9th rank, the inner world will also undergo a transformation, but this transformation is not in size but in quality. The fusion of space rules with the foundational laws and the cosmic force will influence the inner world, causing it to transform towards the direction of a cosmos. Lin Yuan pondered silently in his mind. The ultimate goal of creating an inner world is to evolve it into an inner universe. Apart from human civilization, many other races in the main world study the methods of creating inner worlds. According to my current absorption rate of the liquid in the mysterious gourd, before stepping into the 9th rank, I can hope to expand the inner world to 1 6/10 billion miles in circumference. Of the 7 kinds of liquids inside the mysterious gourd, Lin Yuan has absorbed up to the 5th, with 2 more yet to be absorbed. However, it's not a big impact. Even at the 9th rank, he can continue to attempt absorption, as the liquid in the mysterious gourd enhances the fundamental amplification. It's also unclear what kind of changes a 1 6/10 billion mile inner world will undergo after stepping into the 9th rank. Lin Yuan looked forward with anticipation. Human civilization's many records included the various processes of 8th rank evolvers stepping into the 9th rank. But Lin Yuan was markedly different from those evolvers. His inner world was dozens of times larger than theirs, so the experiences of predecessors might not be applicable. World Tree. Lin Yuan glanced at the ancient tree that had grown to 100 meters tall at the center of his inner world. Generally speaking, world trees grow exceptionally slowly, not reaching 100 meters for hundreds or thousands of years. But it can't be helped that Lin Yuan's inner world is too large and the origin source too abundant. Under such circumstances, the development speed of the world tree naturally far exceeds expectations. A world tree of 100 meters in size has an influence that extends over tens of millions of miles. With the world tree at its center, the quality of the world's power within 10 million miles is much higher than beyond that distance. Moreover, the stability of the space within 10 million miles is also superior to that beyond 10 million miles. Truly a treasure. Lin Yuan's face broke into a smile. The only pity was that his inner world was too vast for the world tree to fully influence it. However, as long as the world tree continued to grow, reaching kilometers and tens of kilometers, it would naturally cover the entire inner world. World fruit. Lin Yuan scrutinized the branches of the world tree, noticing the vague outlines of fruits forming. It's still a long way from maturity, he sighed and vanished. Time passed by. In the blink of an eye, 3 to 4 years had gone by. Outside the Milky Way main star, a cosmic spaceship approached. A young man and woman disembarked. The Peak Master has summoned us, but I wonder why, said the woman on the right, slightly uneasy. She was Wu Lan, one of the 2 apprentices chosen by Lin Yuan in the 7-star cave world to join the 13 peaks. Wu Lan had an ordinary background, and was among the most common with silver patterns in the 7-star cave trial. Had it not been for her cultivation in the martial path evolutionary path, she likely would not have caught Lin Yuan's eye. It's definitely not something bad. Our Peak Master is the Galaxy Master, renowned across many star realms and the star alliance of human civilization. The battlefields against different species have been altered because of the Peak Master. Mo Li beside her was excited, unlike the simple-minded Wu Lan, who failed to grasp the significance of being a Galaxy Master. That was a presence that on its own deterred different species and was an 8th rank evolver that human civilization took pride in. All right, Wu Lan nodded. The 2 quickly landed on the main star. You must be the Star Lord's apprentices? Chunbo had long been waiting. It was also something that Lin Yuan had instructed earlier. If the Milky Way star region wanted to grow and expand, it needed to absorb a large number of evolvers, and the many subordinates Lin Yuan had left in the Red Kuran lineage's 13 peaks were excellent candidates. Wu Lan and Mo Li, they've arrived. Lin Yuan glanced briefly, not paying them too much attention. I have now completed 99.9% of my rule fusion, and could fully merge at any moment. Lin Yuan examined himself. According to the experience of other evolvers breaking through to the 9th rank, once the fusion of rules is complete, they will start charging towards the 9th rank in a short period. This short period refers to spontaneous evolution. Once the power from the fusion starts influencing the inner world, and once that influence reaches a certain stage, the charge towards the 9th rank automatically begins. With that thought, Lin Yuan voluntarily ceased his contemplation. Before attempting to break into the 9th rank, there was one more thing Lin Yuan needed to do. Whoosh! Lin Yuan connected his consciousness to the virtual world, and appeared on a mountaintop, gazing down at the segment of the body below the sky. I have now grasped 33,301 evolutionary paths. With just over 300 more, I'll comprehend 33,333 paths, Lin Yuan mused. In the demon jade space, through communication with the stone statue Shinji, Lin Yuan acquired a lot of information about the magic jade tower. It included how many demonic evolution paths one needs to comprehend to become a regular member of the magic jade tower, and how many to ascend to the higher echelons. The number of demonic evolution paths one needs to comprehend depends on the individual's strength and realm. For those of the 8th layer or below, comprehending 3,333 demonic evolution paths automatically grants membership to the Magic Jade Tower. For a 9th rank life, comprehending 6,666 demonic evolution paths is required to become an ordinary member of the Magic Jade Tower. And for a 10th rank life, at least 10,000 or more demonic evolution paths need to be grasped. Now, as Lin Yuan was about to grasp 33,333 demonic evolution paths, this was the critical threshold for an 8th rank life to elevate their membership level in the Magic Jade Tower. If Lin Yuan stepped into the 9th rank, the threshold would rise significantly again. Although with Lin Yuan's against heaven's understanding, even the higher thresholds would one day be within reach. Why take the long road when a shortcut exists? Starting now, I will fully engage in comprehending the remaining demonic evolution paths, determined Lin Yuan. He was looking forward to the changes that would occur after he had grasped 33,333 demonic evolution paths. Chapter 533 Core Members of the Magic Jade Tower. Please subscribe. Virtual World. Atop countless mountains, evolver after evolver appeared at the summit, earnestly comprehending the segment of a body suspended below the sky. This segment, from an extra-mundane supreme being, was weakened by the virtual world, and had become a training ground for human civilization's 7th and 8th rank evolvers. Though there were some risks during the comprehension, following the preliminary summaries by many previously comprehending evolvers, the risks had been reduced to a certain extent. The dangers were small, yet the advantages were many, such as tempering the spirit will, such as understanding the countless demonic evolution paths within the body. Driven by many factors, such virtual worlds had been semi-opened. Any human evolver who met the strength and conditions could apply for entry, no longer restricted to just the genius evolvers as before. Look, there's the Galaxy Master. Yes, it is the Galaxy Master. Wow, after watching so many videos of the Galaxy Master, to finally see him in person. Evolver after evolver on the other mountains, upon seeing Lin Yuan sitting cross-legged at the summit, buzzed with excitement. The many deeds of Lin Yuan had already spread throughout the 5 major star sectors of human civilization, with countless billions of evolvers holding fervent, and even worshipful feelings for this Galaxy Master, who kept creating miracles. The Galaxy Master is comprehending here, and am also comprehending here. Doesn't that mean I've cultivated alongside the Galaxy Master? The Galaxy Master is already so powerful, yet he's still so engrossed in cultivating. I shouldn't indulge myself any longer. Lots of evolvers exchanged ideas rapidly, their tones excited, with a few being motivated to cultivate even harder. Lin Yuan had long noticed the gazes from the evolvers atop other summits, but he did not pay them any mind. His main focus was almost entirely on understanding the demonic evolution path within the body. The demonic evolution path, that's what statue Shinji called the countless paths of evolution paths within that sectional body. Indeed, the many evolution paths within that body were sufficiently demonic. Not a single one was completely perfect, but the mysteries they contained were unequivocally real. Your against heaven's understanding is comprehending the unknown body, penetrating the 33,325th demonic evolution path. Your against heaven's understanding is comprehending the unknown body, penetrating the 33,326th demonic evolution path. Your against heaven's understanding is comprehending the unknown body, penetrating the 33,327th demonic evolution path. Lin Yuan comprehended quickly. Where other evolvers took months, or even years to fathom a single demonic evolution path, he needed only less than half an hour to penetrate it thoroughly. To penetrate, not to fathom. His against heaven's understanding was dictated by the height Lin Yuan stood at. When he first contacted this sectional body, Lin Yuan was merely at the 7th rank and found comprehension quite strenuous. But now, having reached the limit of the 8th layer, and just a step away from stepping into the 9th rank, his comprehension speed and efficiency naturally increased substantially. The 33,333rd Demonic Evolution Path. Soon, Lin Yuan began to comprehend the last demonic evolution path. This demonic evolution path speaks of emotions. Lin Yuan felt it carefully. All life has emotions, the issue is only of degree. To master emotions is to control oneself, and even control those lives who cannot reign in their own emotional desires. Who would have thought the emotions of life can be utilized in this way? Lin Yuan was inwardly astonished. He had always focused on the vast rules but neglected that emotions, an intrinsic part of life itself, could be so useful. Among the countless evolution paths recorded by human civilization, there were some about the use of emotions and desires, but none were as detailed and specific as this demonic evolution path. Emotions and desires are part of me. There's no need to cast them aside. Lin Yuan silently opened his eyes. At the same time, this demonic evolution pathway was entirely penetrated. Just as Lin Yuan penetrated the 33,333rd demonic evolution path, boom. Deep within his soul, the 9 floors dark tower-shaped magic jade mark began to grow profoundly darker in color. In its vagueness, it became more substantial, as if it were not just a mark, but a real 9 floors dark tower. The next moment, the psychic will pressure from that body and the murmuring sounds filling his ears suddenly became clear, as if a deep and hoarse male voice echoed. 8th layer life form penetrating 33,333 demonic evolution paths is automatically admitted as a core member of the Magic Jade Tower. Core member of the Magic Jade Tower. With determination in his heart, Lin Yuan recognized that a core member of the Magic Jade Tower held status much higher than that of ordinary members. They were the true elite of the tower. Had the tower been at its peak, a core member would have been personally summoned by the Moyu Tower Master. Even now, with the Tower Master gone, one could still inherit the secret techniques left behind. This was why Lin Yuan, rather than hastily stepping into the 9th rank, chose to remain at 8th rank to penetrate 33,333 demonic evolution paths. There was a difference in the standards of life for ordinary and core members of the tower. Lin Yuan had long communicated the task of penetrating 3,333 demonic evolution paths to the Goddess of Wisdom. But to date, not a single human evolver had become a standard member of the tower? Was this because those at the 9th, 10th, and 11th rank were foolish? Chapter 534 Core Members of the Magic Jade Tower. Please subscribe. _2 Of course not. Every evolver who has cultivated to that level is exceptionally talented. Even if their perception doesn't match Lin Yuan's, their broad, overarching view has led them to forge 3,333 demonic evolution paths over such a long time. But it's useless. The requirements for regular members become even higher for higher-level evolvers. As for the Supreme Beings, the trials to join the Moyu Tower vanished with the disappearance of the Moyu Tower Master. In other words, even if Supreme Beings comprehended all the demonic evolution paths within their bodies, they still couldn't become regular members of the Moyu Tower. It's time to leave. Lin Yuan rose and left this virtual world. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan opened his eyes. Now head straight to the Demon Jade space. Lin Yuan sent a thread of consciousness along the Magic Jade mark toward the Demon Jade space. As a core member of the Moyu Tower, he could claim one of the inheritance secret techniques left by the Moyu Tower Master. And the place to claim it was in the Demon Jade space. Clouds and mist shrouded everything in a hazy veil. Upon arriving in the Demon Jade space, Lin Yuan didn't stop, but headed straight for the 9 floors dark tower. Soon after, Lin Yuan arrived in front of the 9 floors dark tower. You're here? Stone statue Shinji walked out, smiling at Lin Yuan. After looking at Lin Yuan for a while, stone statue Shinji suddenly changed expression, as if he had seen something unbelievable. You've become a core member? Stone statue Shinji couldn't believe it. As the guardian of the 9 floors dark tower, he had the ability to see the rank of every Moyu Tower member, whether they were regular members, core members, or higher. There were more than 10 ways to become a core member of the Moyu Tower. These methods focused on different aspects, but the undoubtedly hardest was the pure perception test. To become a core member of the Moyu Tower, an 8th layer being must comprehend 33,333 demonic evolution paths. At just over 2,000 years old, Lin Yuan had comprehended the complete space rules, dozens of cosmic forces, including one source-level cosmic force. Such talents, even in the heyday of the Moyu Tower, were unheard of. Stone statue Shinji never doubted that Lin Yuan could pass the Moyu Tower core membership test purely based on perception. But this was too fast, wasn't it? All these years, Shinji had seen Lin Yuan's progress in the space rules, the fusion rules, and so on. How could he have possibly had the time to comprehend so many demonic evolution paths? Or was it that Lin Yuan's perception far exceeded his imagination? Did he not need much time to comprehend these demonic evolution paths? Shinji's heart remained shocked for a long time, unable to settle down. From the moment Lin Yuan entered the demon jade space, the emotional fluctuations he caused in Shinji exceeded those of countless eons combined. I was rather lucky, Lin Yuan smiled. If this is considered lucky, Shinji thought to himself, rather speechlessly, then wouldn't all those peerless geniuses on the evolutionary paths of the past Moyu Tower just be relying on luck? Well, let's not talk about this anymore. Steadying himself, stone statue Shinji said, since you've become a core member of the Moyu Tower, by the rules, you're eligible for a personal summons by the master, and a choice of one of the master's inheritance secret techniques. But the master vanished in the distant past, so you can't meet him. Stone statue Shinji looked at Lin Yuan with some regret. He could imagine how happy the Moyu Tower master would be to see a unique genius like Lin Yuan. Thus, you can only receive one of the inheritance secret techniques left by the master. Stone statue Shinji said. Inheritance secret techniques left by the demonic Jade Tower master? Lin Yuan's eyes lit up. What kind of being was the Moyu Tower master? Lin Yuan couldn't be sure, but he must be somewhat stronger than the ordinary supreme being. Such a being's inheritance secret technique, how could it be ordinary? Lin Yuan's aim in reaching the 8th layer, and becoming a core member of the Moyu Tower, was also for these inheritance secret techniques left by the master. Here are 7 inheritance secret methods, pick one from them. Stone statue Shinji waved his right hand. A screen of light appeared in front of Lin Yuan instantly. 1. Demonic Jade Immortal Body. The body permanent and eternal like magical jade. Once cultivated to perfection, it is indestructible through endless calamities. 2. Soul Demon Bell. A defensive secret technique for the soul, able to condense a demon bell on the soul's surface, absorbing soul attacks to temporarily enhance the soul's strength. 3. Great Luo Fighting Skill. An offensive secret technique. Succession secret methods appeared one after another before Lin Yuan. It has to be said that the inheritance secret methods left by the Moyu Tower master were considerately designed, as even 7th rank or 8th layer beings could attempt to cultivate them. There were no threshold conditions because, after all, they were only inheritance secret methods, not evolution paths. As long as one was a living being, there was a chance to cultivate them. Moreover, each secret technique, when cultivated to the ultimate degree of perfection, was frighteningly potent, especially that demonic jade immortal body, which was described with eternal and everlasting and indestructible through all hardships. Just from listening, one knew it was terrifying. Unfortunately, Lin Yuan already had the physical body divine ability Blood Rebirth, which somewhat overlapped with the effects of this inheritance secret method. And to cultivate this inheritance secret method to an eternal and everlasting and indestructible through all hardships level, one would probably have to become a supreme being to have a chance. The 7 inheritance secret methods left by the master all have their strengths: offensive, defensive, life-saving, etc. Choose one, said the stone statue Shinji as he looked at Lin Yuan. Which one should I choose? Lin Yuan hesitated. First of all, defensive secret techniques could be excluded, as he possessed origin fine gold to guard his physical soul and spirit will, leaving nothing wanting in terms of defense. Against an evolver of the same rank, even if Lin Yuan stood still, the opponent would not be able to break his defenses. Moreover, with the divine skill Blood Rebirth, even if someone breached his defenses, Lin Yuan could instantly recover. As for encountering a high-rank evolver that he couldn't resist, having one or two more secret techniques wouldn't make much of a difference. Even the most powerful secret techniques depended on the user's strength. A baby, even wielding the skill to slay dragons, would truly not be able to kill a true dragon, right? Furthermore, Lin Yuan, backed by human civilization, could also learn and cultivate various inheritance secret techniques, which, although inferior to the 7 secret methods left by the demonic Jade Tower Master, could still be used satisfactorily. So in the choice of these 7 secret methods, it was clear that he should prioritize what he currently lacked the most. Defensive secret techniques, Lin Yuan didn't lack. Life-saving secret techniques, Lin Yuan also didn't lack. Offensive secret techniques, Lin Yuan equally didn't lack. I choose this secret technique, Lin Yuan decided after contemplation. This inheritance secret technique? Stone statue Shinji was slightly taken aback. Illusory reality? The stone statue's expression became a touch peculiar. Illusory reality, one of the 7 inheritance secret methods, was more of an auxiliary secret technique. It allowed one's physical body to freely switch between reality and illusion, and likewise between illusion and reality. Here, illusion is akin to an energy body or a soul body. This inheritance secret method could change the fundamental structure of life, and in a sense, involved an even higher essence. But it didn't have much significance. Even if you cultivated this inheritance secret technique and transformed from a flesh and blood life form into an energy life form, how much could it really improve your combat power? Or from an energy life form into a flesh and blood life form? There was not much difference. It was far inferior to choosing an offensive inheritance secret method for self-improvement. Stone statue Shinji, speculating on which inheritance secret methods Lin Yuan might choose, had never considered illusory reality. Because compared with the other 6 inheritance secret methods, it was somewhat lackluster. Are you sure? Stone statue Shinji unusually took the liberty of speaking up. He hoped that Lin Yuan would consider thoroughly and not waste this opportunity to select the 7 secret methods left by the Moyu Tower Master. Other than illusory reality, each was top-notch in their respective fields. Even if one became a supreme being in the future, they would be of great help. It is this one, Lin Yuan said earnestly. Choosing this inheritance secret method, Lin Yuan had considered carefully. To other powerful beings, this secret method might not be of much use, and was definitely not on the same level as the practical value of the other 6 inheritance secret methods. But to Lin Yuan, it was the most suitable inheritance secret method for him. Chapter 535 Stepping into the 9th rank. End of the volume. Please subscribe. Illusory reality inheritance secret technique could transform the essence of life. It seemed that it did not greatly enhance combat power. But one must know, Lin Yuan had 2 primordial spirit avatars. Since awakening various divine skills in physical body, he continuously absorbed the liquid from the mysterious gourd. The gap between Lin Yuan's true body and the 2 major primordial spirits, Taiyang Divine Spirit and Taiyin Primordial Spirit, was widening. The true body could almost crush the primordial spirit avatars. Not to mention the divine skills in physical body, just the world within his body, spanning over 100 million miles, was enough to outstrip the 2 major primordial spirits by several ranks. The reason for all this was that the primordial spirits lacked flesh and blood, and could not enjoy the enhancements from several divine skills of the physical body and the liquid inside the mysterious gourd. One could foresee, this gap would only widen further in the future. As the number of traversals increased, Lin Yuan would only have more divine skills in physical body and the last 2 types of liquid in the mysterious gourd, which would enhance his physical body and inner world. But what if the 2 major primordial spirits transformed from beings of soul into beings of flesh and blood? Once the 2 major primordial spirits transformed into beings of flesh and blood, they could share the blood rebirth divine skill of Lin Yuan's true body, thereby absorbing the mysterious liquid in the gourd to enhance themselves. In a strict sense, Any major primordial spirit avatar of Lin Yuan, once transformed into flesh and blood, would not be weaker than the true body in terms of pure combat strength. Of course, this refers to pure combat power. The true body possessed many treasures and weapons, which gave it an advantage over the two major primordial spirits in this aspect. Before becoming a core member of Moyu Tower, Lin Yuan too had considered this problem, seeking to enhance the combat power of the primordial spirit avatars. But there was basically no effect. Many evolvers of human civilization had the talent for mutual conversion between physical energy. For example, in the tournament at Kanglan Star, the top 10 contender Thunder God had the means to temporarily transform his physical body into thunder. But that was the transformation of the physical body into energy. Since the evolvers of human civilization inherently possessed bodies of flesh and blood, they would only consider physical energy transformation, not energy physical transformation. Even so, the physical energy transformation had many dangers, lasting too shortly, and the stronger the physical body, the harder it was to transform into energy. And the energy physical transformation Lin Yuan wanted was more difficult, involving more essence. Even with against heaven's understanding, to start from scratch and derive a method for energy physical transformation would likely take a ton of time. It was not something a life form at Lin Yuan's level could touch upon. But now, the illusory reality, inheritance secret technique left by the master of Moyu Tower was a perfect match for what Lin Yuan desired. This secret technique allowed the physical body to switch between illusory and real at will, with no limitations or energy loss whatsoever. This was simply, Lin Yuan couldn't even imagine how the Moyu Tower master managed to achieve it. From real to illusory, that was a complete transformation of life essence. Switching between the two without any energy consumption? And to be able to do so at will without any restrictions? This is illusory reality. Stone statue Shinji confirmed Lin Yuan's choice and did not urge further. In his view, even if Lin Yuan made the wrong choice, it wasn't a big issue. With his talent and understanding, even without one of the master's inherited secret techniques, what could it really matter? Buzz. Stone statue Shinji raised his hand, his index finger pointing at Lin Yuan's forehead. In an instant, Lin Yuan felt his consciousness falling, arriving in a boundless space. In the center of the space stood a greatly magnificent figure. He was dressed in a black robe, his gaze indifferent, as if containing the rules of the great Tao. Under Lin Yuan's gaze, his figure faintly began to become illusory, and similarly began to solidify back into reality. Real to illusory. Illusory to real. Numerous details flooded into Lin Yuan's mind. You have against heaven's understanding, receiving mysterious information. Deepening understanding of real illusory transformation. You have against heaven's understanding, receiving mysterious information, deepening understanding of real illusory transformation. You have against heaven's understanding, receiving mysterious information, deepening understanding of real illusory transformation. So that's how it is. To use this method for real illusory transformation? Amazing, the Moyu Tower master really is incredible. On the Milky Way main star, Lin Yuan's true body opened his eyes, a smile appearing on his face. The illusory reality inheritance secret technique, unlike void interpretation, that was recorded in text for later generations to study and learn. It was directly infused into Lin Yuan's mind, almost as if the Moyu Tower master was personally teaching and guiding. No wonder becoming a core member of Moyu Tower, you get only one inheritance secret technique. The cost of this method of inheritance is too high. Lin Yuan thought to himself. This method of imparting needed to split off a part of the soul essence to record this inheritance secret technique, allowing for an empathetic effect. Moreover, the recorded inheritance secret technique had a limit on the number of times it could be imparted, and Lin Yuan even suspected that after the illusory reality was imparted to him, it might just disappear. The inheritance secret techniques at Stone Statue Shinji's place would be reduced from 7 to 6. I have now more or less completely penetrated the illusory reality inheritance secret technique. Lin Yuan thought to himself. If void interpretation was also imparted in this manner, Lin Yuan guessed he could also instantly comprehend complete space rules. instead of pondering for years before fully understanding them. For now, don't transform the primordial spirit. First, comprehend the last bit of fusion rules. Lin Yuan focused his thoughts, continuing to ponder on the fusion rules. Transforming the primordial spirit into physical body, even with the help of the illusory reality, inheritance secret technique, would still take several days. Moreover, Lin Yuan was not sure if transforming the primordial spirit into the physical body would affect his breakthrough to the 9th rank. Chapter 536 Stepping into the 9th rank, end of the volume. Please subscribe. _2 So for caution's sake, it was best to step into the 9th rank first. After all, once he reached the 9th rank, there would be plenty of time. Fusion rules. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, earnestly and continuously trying. He had already progressed the fusion of rules to 99%. The final step was just a leap away. The complete space rules were vast and endless. Even though Lin Yuan only controlled a facet of the true space rules, including the integration of the Taiji rule, and dozens of types of cosmic forces, including a source-level cosmic force, was more than enough. Lin Yuan concentrated and kept trying to fuse the rules. Fusion of rules wasn't something that could be achieved in one go. It required repeated failures, eventually culminating in the discovery of the correct method of fusion. Lin Yuan, having undergone numerous trials and aided by his against heaven's understanding, quickly succeeded in the final fusion. Buzz. The power of the thoroughly fused complete space rules, Taiji rule, and dozens of cosmic forces materialized before Lin Yuan. This power was far beyond the semi-fused power he had before, incredibly stable, emanating a soul-trembling aura fluctuation. All fused. Lin Yuan felt joy in his heart, and immediately began to sense the numerous changes in himself after the fusion of the rules. Complete fusion of rules wasn't just about reaching the 9th rank, but was the prerequisite for stepping into it. Only with the new power derived from the fusion of rules could one transform the flesh, the soul, the spirit will, and the inner world. Moving from the 8th to the 9th rank was a gradual process, straightforward as long as the prerequisites were met, involving virtually no risk. Me now. Lin Yuan carefully sensed his own body. The power from the rule fusion rapidly spread throughout his body, infusing every inch of his flesh, soul, and spirit will. The biggest change is still the inner world. A thought crossed Lin Yuan's mind, and his consciousness incarnation descended into his inner world. Whoosh! Massive, ocean-like world forces churned. Lin Yuan surveyed the vast expanse of over 100 million miles, narrowing his eyes. Compared to before the fusion of rules, the size of his inner world had hardly changed. However, Lin Yuan clearly perceived that his inner world was undergoing some kind of sublime transition. Spatial layers. The inner world has given birth to successive spatial layers. Lin Yuan muttered to himself softly. The main world universe starry sky had nearly endless spatial layers, many of which harbored a great number of worlds like secret realms. Spatial layers are the real depth of a world. The more layers there are, the deeper the world's essence is, resembling a complex labyrinth. Originally, Lin Yuan's inner world had only the main space. Even if it was vast, it appeared remarkably thin. But now this thinness was being filled out. I can feel it. I'm starting to step into the 9th rank. As successive spatial layers were established in his inner world, Lin Yuan's perceptions started to elevate. Normally speaking, an 8th rank peak evolver who has completely fused with the rules needs several months to years, depending on the strength of the new power derived from the rules fusion. The stronger the new power, the quicker the transformation, and the faster the step into the 9th rank will be. I just fused the rules and have started stepping into the 9th rank. Is it because the power I gained from rule fusion is too strong? Lin Yuan thought to himself, not slowing down or suppressing his breakthrough, but rather letting nature accelerate the transformation. Can't break through on the star. Lin Yuan's figure disappeared from the Milky Way main star. During the period of stepping into the 9th rank, as his inner world opened successive spatial layers, it would pull on the great universe. If Lin Yuan remained on the Milky Way main star, it could potentially impact the star itself. The B-level modification on the main star couldn't block the residual waves of a 9th rank evolver's breakthrough. especially since Lin Yuan was not just an ordinary 8th to 9th rank breakthrough. In terms of the inner world's depth, the disturbance Lin Yuan would cause when breaking through to the 9th rank would be tens to hundreds of times greater than that of a normal evolver. Whoosh! A desolate area in the Milky Way star region. Lin Yuan's figure appeared. At that moment, he completely unleashed his suppressed aura, and his massive presence spread in all directions. Within tens of millions of miles, hundreds of millions of miles, and even several light years, all were affected. Several hours later, Lin Yuan's surging presence began to gradually subside. Have I stepped into the 9th rank? Lin Yuan stood in the starry sky, somewhat astonished by his newfound strength. My power now is far greater than before the breakthrough. Lin Yuan once again sent a strand of will into his inner world, developing tens of thousands of spatial layers. The initial 9th rank evolvers recorded in human civilization only developed 7 or 8 layers. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Setting aside the size of the inner world for a moment, just comparing the number of spatial layers. A world with tens of thousands of spatial layers. A world with only a few layers. The latter will inevitably be overwhelmed by the former. No, it's not just overwhelming. The two are not even on the same level. The disparity in depth is too great. It's a pity, whether it's the incredibly thin inner world built during the 8th rank or the inner world created at the 9th or even 10th rank with substantial spatial layers. They all rely on the main universe because they lack an independent rule of time to support them. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Only by comprehending the rule of time and integrating it into the inner world, could such a world stand independent, capable of controlling the speed of time within. Inner worlds without the integration of the rule of time rely on the main universe, conforming to the same pace of time as the main universe. Chapter 537 Stepping into the 9th rank. End of this volume. Please subscribe. _3 Sharing the same flow of time. Human civilization, Central Star Domain. A vast planet, home to Observation Bureau 3600, was situated here. The Human Observation Bureau, tasked with monitoring any anomalous energy fluctuations across human-occupied territories, held great significance. It's well understood that the vast majority of the universe is barren space, difficult to monitor in detail. By observing overall energy fluctuations, the Observation Bureau could deduce what had occurred in a region to prepare for response. No anomalous fluctuations in sector number 201376. No anomalous fluctuations in sector number 309123. No anomalous fluctuations in sector number 402371. No anomalous fluctuations in sector number 812344. Inside the Observation Bureau, staff members were intensely focused, receiving information from various star domains. Group leader Wang Xian was also surveying the virtual screen in front of him. 10 minutes till the end of the shift, he said. Group leader Wang Xian glanced at the time, and his spirit relaxed slightly. Suddenly, at that moment, on the virtual screen, a red warning font flashed abruptly. Unlevel energy fluctuation has been detected in sector number 723142. Unlevel energy fluctuation has been detected in sector number 723142. As the warning sounded, the atmosphere inside the Observation Bureau instantly became serious. Each staff member's expression turned grave, as they began to intensify their observation efforts to locate the source of the energy fluctuations. Unlevel energy disturbance was no laughing matter. It could potentially bring severe disaster consequences. Sector number 72334142, the Milky Way star region. Information about this star domain immediately came to mind for group leader Wang Xian. Unlevel energy fluctuation? Group leader Wang Xin's expression tensed. Unlevel energy disturbance had an impact radius of over 10 light years. If it were a natural event, that would mean the collision of over 100 massive celestial bodies. If not a natural event, it would signify the commotion created by at least dozens of 9th rank alien species making an invasion. Report it to the higher-ups immediately, he said. Enter first level alert, he said. Group leader Wang Xin's expression was grave. Collisions between massive celestial bodies were one thing. Even if they affected some life-bearing planets, post-incident appeasement was manageable. But if it were an invasion by dozens of ninth-rank alien species, with the strength of the ninth-rank different species, dozens acting together could surely wreak havoc on dozens of star domains, or even a star alliance, leading to catastrophic disasters. This is troublesome, he said. Just as group leader Wang Xian was about to contact the higher echelons of the Observation Bureau, planning to send high-rank evolvers to support that region, a solemn and cool voice suddenly chimed in. It was the goddess of wisdom. Citizen Wang Xian, there is no need for alarm, she said. No need for alarm? Group leader Wang Xian was slightly stunned. Unlevel energy disturbance, and still no need for alarm? Even if it wasn't an alien invasion, the collision of hundreds of massive celestial bodies would still necessitate being on guard and checking the scope of the damage as quickly as possible. The energy fluctuation is due to one of our human evolvers making a breakthrough to the 9th rank, thereby causing the disturbance. No substantial damage has occurred, and there is no need for alarm, said the goddess of wisdom, providing an explanation. What? Exclaimed group leader Wang Xian, somewhat flabbergasted. A breakthrough from the 8th to the 9th rank? As the leader of the Central Star Domains Observation Bureau, Wang Xian might not have had strong evolutionary power, but he had a broad perspective. A breakthrough from 8th layer to 9th rank would, at most, cause fluctuations comparable to a few stars. And now, the goddess of wisdom was telling him, the violent collision of hundreds of massive celestial bodies, or the energy disturbances caused by dozens of 9th rank alien races arriving, were simply the result of someone breaking through to the 9th rank? This was a breakthrough to the 9th rank. Chapter 538 Multispatial Life. Please subscribe. After being reminded by the goddess of wisdom, the Observation Bureau gradually lifted its alerts. Relaxed staff members couldn't help but discuss in low voices. The goddess of wisdom mentioned that the energy fluctuations in that star domain originated from an evolver breaking through to the 9th rank. Breaking through to the 9th rank creates such a commotion? Many staff members were curious, as they had not witnessed an evolver breaking through to the 9th rank. But they vaguely felt something was amiss. An 8th layer peak evolver, even after completely fusing with the rules, would at most have an inner world of a few million miles in circumference, adding their physical soul's spirit will, and so on. Even with a breakthrough and a qualitative change in all aspects, the energy fluctuations reaching tens to hundreds of times greater would only equate to the level of 7 or 8 constant stars. Yet, the energy fluctuations they had just observed affected an area extending beyond 10 light years. Surely, even 100 or 1,000 8th rank evolvers breaking through to the 9th rank together couldn't cause such a wide range of fluctuations. An 8th rank breaking through to the 9th rank definitely wouldn't cause such a huge disturbance. But since the goddess of wisdom said so, she must have her reasons. Although many staff members did not understand, they did not question the goddess of wisdom. Who do you think it was, the 8th rank evolver who broke through to the 9th rank? It's hard to guess. There are so many peak 8th rank evolvers in our human civilization, and many peak 8th rank evolvers, in search for a breakthrough, travel the domains of the universe. They could break through anywhere. No matter what, our human civilization gained one more 9th rank evolver, and judging by the scale of the breakthrough, it must not be just an ordinary 9th rank. May humanity prosper forever. The staff members were excited, and although the one who reached the 9th rank wasn't them, they were all part of human civilization. The stronger human civilization became, the better their lives would be. In the cosmic starry sky where 10,000 races compete, cruelty prevails, and if a clan is not powerful, its members usually meet very bleak fates. For instance, those special life forms in meager numbers are often captured to extract their bloodline essence for concocting bloodline potions. Is it because those special life forms are willing to offer themselves? Of course not. They are just too weak. Of course, the weak here is relative to the entirety of human civilization. The special life forms as individuals are often quite powerful, on par with the geniuses among the human evolvers. In contrast to the staff's discussions, group leader Wang Xian was much calmer. Milky Way star region. For some reason, group leader Wang Xin's first thought was of that galaxy master who had created countless miracles. Although it was universally acknowledged that the Galaxy Master would almost certainly step into the 9th rank, it was expected to be at least 100 years later. The later stages of fusing with rules are not easy to cross, and since the Galaxy Master had comprehended the complete space rules, the difficulty of fusion would likely be even higher. After all, merging with partial space rules is definitely easier than controlling the fusion of the complete space rules. But group leader Wang Xian had a strange hunch that the evolver who broke through to the 9th rank, mentioned by the Goddess of Wisdom, was the Galaxy Master. Because the Galaxy Master had created too many miracles. Defying the convention that it would take 100 years to reach the 9th rank seemed almost normal. Every time one of our human civilization's evolvers reaches the 9th rank, we issue a public announcement, deterring the myriad clans, as it is an enhancement of our foundation with no need for secrecy. Whether it's the Galaxy Master or not, we'll know soon enough after some time. Just wait for the announcement. Group leader Wang Xian thought to himself, his expression showing a hint of anticipation. A desolate cosmic space. Lin Yuan was still feeling the changes within himself. The transition from the 8th layer to the 9th layer was a major leap, making his inner world more substantial and layered, also elevating his life essence. I can now faintly sense the passage of time. Lin Yuan slowly closed his eyes. The essence of a 9th rank life form was strong enough to detect slight fluctuations of time. Time is one of the cosmic foundational rules, even more obscure and elusive than space rules, which are also foundational. For life below the 9th rank, sensing the rule of time is impossible, let alone comprehending it. Lin Yuan, endowed with against heaven's understanding, could forcefully study some time-related evolution paths and comprehend the rule of time, but that would be too strenuous. If I were to understand the rule of time to a certain extent and control the flow of time around my body, with tens of thousands of years passing in the outside world, while only 1 or 10 years pass for me, wouldn't that also be another form of extending life? Lin Yuan silently pondered. This was also why those who thoroughly grasped the rule of time, although not supreme beings, could achieve a form of eternity in an alternative way. Of course, this alternative eternity is still an alternative, for no matter how time is manipulated, one's life will eventually reach its end. The cultivation at the 9th layer mainly consists of 2 aspects. One is to open successive spatial layers within the inner world, which is the foundation of a 9th rank evolver's strength variation, and the various cultivation stages within the 9th rank are named after this. Lin Yuan's thoughts wandered. The 9th rank consists of 5 stages. The 10 heavy realm, the myriad heavy realm, the 100,000 heavy realm, the million heavy realm, the 10 million heavy realm. The 10 myriad, 100,000 million, and 10 million refer to the number of spatial layers in one's inner world. 10 heavy is 10 layers of space. Myriad heavy is 10,000 layers of space. And so on, with 10 million heavy being 10 million layers of space. These layers signify the depth of the inner world's foundation. And the inner world is the cornerstone for an evolver. The stronger the inner world, the more potent the power of the world, which enhances the nurturing effect on the evolver's physical soul and spirit will. Chapter 539 Multi-Spatial Life. Please subscribe. _2. The spatial layers within my inner world are almost at 39,000 layers, so does that mean I'm effectively at the 9th rank myriad layer realm? And within the myriad layer realm, am not considered weak? A smile formed on Lin Yuan's face. Those who had just advanced to the 9th rank as evolvers could often only create single-digit spatial layers, not even reaching the 10 heavy realm. No wonder they say that those invincible beings at the 8th rank quickly cultivate after stepping into the 9th rank. The cosmic force greatly promotes the expansion of spatial layers. Lin Yuan had realized dozens of ordinary cosmic forces, more than 10 higher cosmic forces, and 1 source-level cosmic force. Merely at the initial step into the 9th rank, he had opened up nearly 40,000 spatial layers. This alone placed him eons ahead of those evolvers who had newly advanced to the 9th rank. The key point is, the promotion effect of the cosmic force on the expansion of spatial layers is not one-off, but continuous. After sensing again for a while, Lin Yuan concluded. Which means Lin Yuan would continue to expand spatial layers much more easily than other 9th rank evolvers. As for the second aspect of ninth rank level cultivation, it's about comprehending the rule of time. But this is not very significant, at least not until advancing to the myriad heavy realm. There's no noticeable difference. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Even if ninth rank evolvers could perceive the rule of time, it was done with difficulty, hardly reaching the introductory level. That's about it. It's time to go back. The moment Lin Yuan finished perceiving his changes, his figure vanished, returning to the Milky Way main star. Milky Way main star. It was already in chaos. Even the central star domain far in the central star region detected an layer energy fluctuation happening in the Milky Way star region. As the core of the Milky Way star region, the Milky Way main star naturally detected it too. Compared with the observation bureau of the central star domain, the many evolvers on the Milky Way main star felt it more concretely, more intricately, and with greater dread. In the face of such an immense energy fluctuation, even powerful 8th rank evolvers were as fragile as dust. What the hell is going on? How can there be such a powerful energy fluctuation? Redskin and Green Eye, two 8th rank alien race beings with furrowed brows, had experience managing Chikuan main star. For years, they had been managing the Milky Way main star diligently for Lin Yuan. Now discovering such an event within the Milky Way star region, they immediately took it seriously. It's unclear. But the energy fluctuation erupted in a desolate area of the star domain, so there are no losses for the time being. Chunbo and Jiaoli shook their heads, feeling an alarming unease. They had posited several possibilities, including an alien invasion. If it really was an invasion, given the magnitude of that energy fluctuation, it had to be at least a 9th rank alien race. No, at least dozens of 9th rank alien races coming together to accomplish this. My God, dozens of 9th rank alien races? Many of the 8th rank evolvers present had never seen so many 9th rank powerhouses in their lifetimes. Has this been reported to the Star Lord? Chunbo collected himself and immediately asked. No matter if it was an alien invasion or not, they should report this matter to Lin Yuan first, as he was the pillar of the Milky Way main star, even of the entire Milky Way star region. We've made contact. The Star Lord hasn't replied to me. Redskin said hesitantly. No reply. Jiaoli was slightly startled and then spoke urgently. Contact him again. Just then, a figure appeared in the hall. There's no need to worry. Lin Yuan glanced at everyone and spoke in a gentle tone. His breakthrough to the 9th rank had put him in a good mood, and his demeanor softened a great deal. Star Lord. The Star Lord, you're here. The anxiety in all the evolvers present quickly settled down. Star Lord. Mo Li and Wulan also looked at Lin Yuan with excitement. They had been on the Milky Way main star for some time, but had never seen Lin Yuan. Star Lord, you said there's no need to worry. Shortly after, Chunbo tentatively asked. Upon hearing this, everyone else immediately perked up their ears. The energy fluctuation was simply too great, and since it appeared in the Milky Way star region, how could one not worry? The energy fluctuation was caused by my breakthrough to the 9th rank. It only affected the desolate area and will not have any impact on life planets or resource planets. Lin Yuan said indifferently. The star domain where the breakthrough occurred was carefully selected by Lin Yuan precisely to minimize the impact of his own breakthrough. So it was the Star Lord's doing. Chunbo nodded his head, and then sensed something was off. His voice trembled as he said, Star Lord, did you just say something? Breakthrough to the 9th rank? The others were similarly stunned, looking at Lin Yuan with shock. Breakthrough to the 9th rank? Yes. Lin Yuan nodded. His breakthrough to the 9th rank would soon be made public by human civilization as a deterrence against the starry sky races. There was no need for secrecy. As for why not keep it hidden as a trump card? Human civilization did indeed secretly cultivate evolvers, but these evolvers were unknown to others from the 1st rank onward. For Lin Yuan, the strongest genius of this generation in human civilization, there was absolutely no need to hide. Human civilization was not some weak clan that needed to keep a low profile. As one of the most powerful peak clans in the cosmic starry sky, other clans were too busy fearing them. The more monstrous and diabolical the geniuses of human civilization were, the greater the deterrence against other clans. Star-Lord, you've advanced to the 9th rank. The two 8th rank alien race members with blue eyes and red skin were dazed. There was a time when they, as the Chikuan Star-Lord subordinates, were given to Lin Yuan as capable followers for entering the star domain. From the prosperous Chikuan star domain to the barren Milky Way star region. From the unbeatable Chikuan Star-Lord at the 8th layer to the newly advanced River Star-Lord at the 8th rank. Although blue eyes and red skin, the two 8th rank alien race members did not dare to have other thoughts. The sense of loss in their hearts still existed. But now? Lin Yuan had stepped into 9th rank. Did he completely surpass their former master, the Chikuan Star-Lord? Star-Lord. Mo Li's mind was a mess. Initially, as a red pattern examiner, after being chosen by the Peak Master of the 13 Peaks, Mo Li was overjoyed, because according to his family's analysis, the Peak Master of the 13 Peaks among the Red Kuan lineage held enormous potential. By joining the 13 Peaks, it was as though he had clung to a great thigh, a mighty backer for the future. But now what? Hasn't the future come too quickly? And isn't this thigh a bit too thick? 9th rank. How long has it been? He's become a 9th rank already? Mo Li swallowed hard, suddenly feeling apprehensive. Could he truly grasp this surprise that fell from the sky? Congratulations, Star-Lord, on advancing to the 9th rank. Wu Lan was the first to react, primarily because she didn't fully understand the significance and impact of Lin Yuan advancing to the 9th rank. Ignorance is bliss indeed has some truth to it. Congratulations, Star-Lord, on advancing to the 9th rank. Upon hearing this, the others also promptly recovered and congratulated him in unison. Rise, all of you. Lin Yuan waved his hand, casually speaking. Star-Lord. Jiao Li cautiously said. I heard that 9th rank evolvers can merge with the great universe. Is that true? One doesn't need to eat pork to have seen pigs run. In the virtual world of human civilization, there are many videos about 9th rank evolvers. Merge with the great universe? Lin Yuan smiled slightly. It's merely a method of integrating into the deeper spatial layers. 9th rank evolvers derive multiple spatial layers within their inner worlds, thereby exploring deeper and farther into the spatial layers of the main universe. Utilizing the spatial layers of their inner world to resonate with the spatial layers of the main universe, they then merge into it. This is the external perception of 9th rank evolvers merging with the great universe. As for such 9th rank evolvers in this state, unless their presence in a specific spatial layer is locked on, any external attacks can be ignored, be it physical attacks, soul attacks, or even more mysterious attacks. They are not in the same spatial layer. They cannot even be touched, let alone attacked. This technique of merging with the great universe is also a common method used by 9th rank evolvers. If the interactions and combat between evolvers below the 8th rank simply compare the strength of their attacks, then during combat between 9th rank evolvers and stronger, the competition is whether you can find the spatial layer the opponent is in. Chapter 540. The junior apprentice brother is 9th rank, and we are still 6th rank? Please subscribe. 9th rank battles, akin to competition in a spatial sense. In this regard, 9th rank evolvers who have opened up more spatial layers possess a greater advantage. It's not just about the heritage and power that multiple spatial layers bring. They can also merge and occupy more spatial layers. Just like right now, Lin Yuan seemed to be standing in front of Hongpi with blue eyes. But his true body was in some unknown spatial layer. 9th rank powerhouses, strictly speaking, belong to multi-spatial life. They were not confined to a single spatial layer like most other life forms. Next, Lin Yuan gave a few more instructions. He ordered his subordinates to immediately appease the other evolvers on the Milky Way main star. The commotion he caused when he broke through to 9th rank, even without relying on observational equipment, could give rise to an indescribable sense of palpitation in some evolvers on the main star. It was like how some animals on a planet, facing disasters in other regions, would feel terror and tremble even if it did not affect them directly. Star-Lord's Great Hall. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. In front of him, the Tian primordial spirit also sat, face calm. Now we can try the illusory reality inheritance secret technique. Lin Yuan thought slightly. Illusory reality converts the essence of life, turning the illusory into reality, and the reality into illusory. The Taiyin primordial spirit, being a soul body, essentially belonged to the illusory. By using illusory reality, it could obtain a flesh and blood body and thereby share many divine skills and treasures bestowed upon Lin Yuan. Begin. Lin Yuan looked at the Taiyin primordial spirit in front of him. At this moment, the Taiyin primordial spirit had already started to activate illusory reality. The originally illusory body began to boil, with its most microscopic particles slowly transforming. Everything is going smoothly. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. Using a primordial spirit body to activate illusory reality. Even if it failed, it was just a primordial spirit that could be reconstituted in the blink of an eye. It will probably take about half a month to completely convert. Lin Yuan observed carefully and concluded. The conversion of life essence required a significant amount of time to adapt. It couldn't be accomplished overnight, especially converting from illusory to real. Let's convert the Taiyin primordial spirit first to see the effect. If possible, then convert the Taiyang divine spirit. Lin Yuan secretly thought to himself. So far, he did not know if the converted Taiyin primordial spirit could function like his own true body venerable. He was just guessing that it most likely wouldn't have any problems. Come in. Lin Yuan absorbed the Taiyin primordial spirit into his inner world, and his consciousness also descended. Now the inner world looks much more pleasing. Lin Yuan surveyed the vast universe in front of him once more. After creating numerous spatial layers through expansion, the inner world had become significantly more substantial. Now it truly resembled a real world. However, currently, the inner world, lacking the support of the rule of time, could only rely on the time rules of the main universe. It was not a complete world. Oh, Lin Yuan briefly scanned the inner world, his gaze suddenly pausing on the world tree. Lin Yuan, now a 9th rank life form, could see through multiple spatial layers at a glance, especially since this was a world he had opened up himself. He was as familiar with the more than 30,000 spatial layers as the back of his hand. And at this moment, the world tree, though its main body was in the primary space, its roots penetrated many spatial layers, continuously absorbing the power from different layers. I didn't expect the world tree to have this ability. Lin Yuan was somewhat surprised. Exploring and occupying other spatial layers was an ability controlled by 9th rank life forms, although some 8th rank life forms could also achieve this, but very crudely. The ability displayed by the world tree was far beyond what an 8th rank evolver could compare with, truly deserving as an 11-star cosmic rare treasure. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. If it weren't for using his identity as a member of the Magic Jade Tower, Lin Yuan would never have been able to access the world tree. Even if he had advanced to the 9th or 10th rank, there was virtually no chance. In the main universe, the world tree was extremely rare. Magic Jade Tower was a force from outside the world, and was extremely flourishing in a distant past, so there was a young world tree sapling on the reward list of the 9 floors Dark Tower. Time passed. In just over 10 days, Lin Yuan's advancement to 9th rank, after confirmation by 3 goddesses and with Lin Yuan's own consent, was officially announced in the name of human civilization. The announcement was instantly spread across the 5-star domains of human civilization, and the numerous different species and several peak clans around received the news immediately. Not yet 100 years old. To be precise, under 60 years old, he stepped into 9th rank. And he did so with the identity of the historically strongest 8th rank. Many halos, many honors, all converged upon Lin Yuan. Insect race territory. A massive insect race hive, the terrifying aura began sweeping in all directions. Who is it? Who is responsible for the assassination of the Galactic Star Lord? The Galactic Star Lord was not even 6th rank before, so easy to assassinate, yet allowed to grow to today? To grow to 9th rank? And likely to advance to 10th rank or even tier 11. This insect race hive emitted an extremely furious psychic wave. If they had not paid attention to the Galactic Star Lord before, that would be one thing. But the Galactic Star Lord had already caught the eyes of the insect race and other species in the Alliance, and even launched assassination operations using the most inexplicable curse-killing skill. So they just gave up because they chose the wrong target? Choosing the wrong target, can't they continue to choose? At worst, curse kill every test taker with a gold pattern, or above in that session of the 7-star cave. How much would that cost? Venerate. Chapter 541. The junior apprentice brother is 9th rank, and we are still 6th rank? Please subscribe. 2. The General Pan Yong, who was initially in charge of the matter, has already committed suicide out of fear of crime. Someone immediately reported. Committed suicide out of fear of crime? The insect race hive then fell silent. My son has become a 9th rank evolver? Lin Shouqing looked at Kanglin's star, which was engulfed in jubilation, and was somewhat bewildered. Over the years, news about Lin Yuan came one after another, each more outrageous than the last. Now he had even advanced to the 9th rank? Even if Lin Shouqing did not understand the implications of the 9th rank, he was aware that it was a real pillar of human civilization, and that beings of such a level generally would not appear before ordinary citizens. Absolutely true, Mr. Lin. You have a remarkable son. Governor Song Wiang's face also retained a look of shock. He himself had once had a conversation with Lin Yuan, the evolutionary genius he had admired, who had now astonishingly become a 9th rank evolver. Because Lin Yuan had become a 9th rank, the entire Kanglin star fell into jubilation once again. There was no significant reason, purely a celebration that a 9th rank evolver had been born on this planet. The territories of human civilization are vast with countless higher life planets. Yet historically, none had ever produced a 9th rank evolver. And now Kanglin star had done it? In fact, not only was Kanglin star celebrating, the entire Dawn star system was in jubilation, since Lin Yuan, the 9th rank evolver, was also from the Dawn star system. Brother is too amazing. Lin Yi also received this message on the side, a look of disbelief appearing on her face. Compared to her brother, she as his sister, was far too mediocre. However, Lin Yi hadn't thought about catching up with her brother. How could she catch up? With what could she catch up? Our junior brother has entered 9th rank? In a virtual world, the peak masters of the Qikuan lineage were gathering to chat. Then, they received this earth-shattering news, leaving the peak masters who were casually chatting completely dumbfounded. Who would have thought that Aiz Wagu would one day be fortunate enough to be the senior brother of a 9th rank evolver? Peak Masters Wagu was feeling sentimental. He still remembered what Lin Yuan was like when he first became the 13th peak master. Freakish, truly freakish. We are still 6th rank and our once junior brother has already become 9th rank. Peak Master 5 could not help but speak out. He bore no jealousy. If the difference was small, it might have sparked feelings of envy, but when the gap is as vast as a chasm, one can only admire in awe. And now Lin Yuan having become a 9th rank, the gap between them was more than just a chasm. I was almost about to take junior brother under my wing back then. Peak Master 12 felt sentimental. Initially, he saw that Lin Yuan had some research in the Path of Sun, which partially overlapped with his own, and he considered taking Lin Yuan as his student, but later he saw Lin Yuan's ineffective actions at the 7th star cave. He did not speak up. But in reality, Lin Yuan was at that time contemplating the ultimate test of evolution at the 7th star cave. He was simply blind to what Lin Yuan was doing. My disciple has entered 9th rank? Qikuan Star Lord also received this news, and he was not surprised. These years, Qikuan Star Lord had already become accustomed to being shocked by Lin Yuan's performance. Not to mention stepping into 9th rank, even if Lin Yuan now broke through to 10th rank. Qikuan Star Lord felt he wouldn't be too shocked. His disciple was best at breaking existing awareness and creating various miracles. I originally thought I could break through to 9th rank before my disciple. Qikuan Star Lord sighed. He was also close to the 9th rank, and the fusion rules had already reached the final step. If lucky, he could take the last step in a few days, then evolve towards 9th rank. If unlucky, it would be a matter of a few decades or a few hundred years at most. Qikuan Star Lord had originally thought that he might be able to step into the 9th rank before Lin Yuan. After all, he was just one step away and could break through at any time. No way. This seclusion, I must step into 9th rank. Otherwise, I won't have the face to see my disciple. Although human civilization is not short of cases where the disciple surpasses the teacher, but Qikuan's Star Lord still cared about his dignity. Originally Lin Yuan had killed dozens of 8th rank invincibles in a few breaths, but his life essence was still at the 8th rank. So Qikuan's Star Lord felt meeting each other wouldn't be too awkward. They were within the same great realm. But now, Lin Yuan had clearly stepped into 9th rank. If he was still 8th rank, it would be too embarrassing. This seclusion will last for 20 years. 20 years later, I must step into the 9th rank. By then, I won't be too ashamed in front of my disciple. Qikuan's Star Lord had made a detailed plan for his retreat. He immediately notified that for the next 20 years, unless there was a major event, no one should disturb him. 9th rank. I, Qikuan, am here as well. Qikuan's Star Lord closed his eyes. Wanyang Star Domain. Wanyang Holy Sun was leisurely lying there, resting. Since he had completely removed Shursan from his list of targets to surpass, Wanyang Holy Sun felt remarkably at ease. That's the way it should be. Why bother comparing himself with that freak, Shursan Peak Master, if it wasn't necessary? Wasn't that just asking for trouble? Wanyang Holy Sun trembled slightly as he thought about the news of Shursan Peak Master going on a killing spree on the battlefield of different races. Even now, he was shocked and his scalp numbed by the message. How was it possible for an 8th layer invincible being to be slaughtered so indiscriminately by another of his rank? The Central Star Domain issued a notice? Wanyang Holy Sun glanced at the notice. Shursan Peak Master has stepped into the 9th rank? Wanyang Holy Sun blinked, feeling it was just as it should be. Luckily I didn't keep comparing myself to that freak. Otherwise, how desperate would I be right now? Comparing myself at 6th rank to someone at 9th rank? Wanyang Holy Sun felt somewhat relieved. Sometimes it's wise to know when to give up. The news of Lin Yuan stepping into the 9th rank had a profound impact on human civilization and other different species. Everyone knew Lin Yuan had truly grown up. The next time Lin Yuan took action, it wouldn't just affect a medium-sized otherworldly battlefield, but the large alien battlefields that were the main battlegrounds for the various clans. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan's thoughts shifted. Taiyin primordial spirit immediately moved out from his inner world. It sat in front of Lin Yuan. Has it completely transformed? Lin Yuan carefully observed the Taiyin primordial spirit. The Taiyin primordial spirit was also continuously observing itself. Indeed a fleshly body. No longer a soul body. Lin Yuan finally concluded. The blood rebirth divine ability imprint. The Taiyin primordial spirit quickly condensed this divine skills imprint within, crucial to absorbing the liquid inside the mysterious gourd. Whirring, the complex divine ability imprint quickly formed. In a blink, the blood rebirth divine ability was synchronized to Taiyin primordial spirit. The divine ability imprints Lin Yuan currently condensed were only suitable for his true body. Other evolvers wouldn't benefit even if they comprehended it thoroughly. However, the body of Taiyin primordial spirit was completely transformed according to Lin Yuan's true body, almost identical, so all divine ability imprints could be shared. Absorb it. Lin Yuan handed the mysterious gourd to Taiyin primordial spirit, letting it start absorbing from the first colored liquid. Just then, Lin Yuan suddenly received a message from the official human civilization. Respected 9th rank evolver and galaxy master Lin Yuan, as a new entrant into the 9th rank, you need to come to the Central Star Domain soon. A trip to the Central Star Domain? Lin Yuan had already known about this. Every new 9th rank evolver had to visit the Central Star Domain to soak in the cosmic rarity Eternal Spring once. Eternal Spring, a 12-star cosmic rarity, even higher ranked than the World Tree, was a treasure at the level of supreme beings. The waters of the Eternal Spring were greatly beneficial to newly entered 9th rank evolvers, especially in terms of the physical body. Although the inner world was most important for 9th rank evolvers, the physical body was also crucial, especially for those 9th rank evolvers skilled in the physical body evolution path. Eternal Spring was indeed an unmatched great opportunity. Fine, I'll take a trip to the central star domain. Lin Yuan's true body rose, stepped out of the Milky Way main star, and merely with one step, thousands of light years flashed under his feet. Chapter 542, Eternal Spring. Please subscribe. Cosmic Starry Sky. Standing within layers upon layers of space, Lin Yuan took strides that left galaxies trailing behind him with each step. The main universe, truly vast. Lin Yuan marveled internally while he hurried on his way, carefully taking in the experience. What he referred to as vast was not superficially so, but contained infinite spatial layers, a profound depth of space. Ninth-rank evolvers, even having reached the myriad heavy realm, the spatial layers developed within their inner world are merely in the tens of millions. But the main universe? Tens of millions of spatial layers aren't even comparable to a hair of the main universe. No wonder after so many years, clashes between powerful races have caused minimal damage to the main world. With such a terrifying foundation, who would care about the attack of ants? That was Lin Yuan's silent thought. Humans and other races confined their warfare to designated battlefields. It wasn't because they could destroy the main universe, but because they feared the repercussions of their clashes might affect those planet-based secret realms. The essence of war is the struggle for resources. Without resources, what is there to fight for? As for the eternal spatial rifts caused by the attacks of supreme beings, when measured in meters, to the main universe, they probably wouldn't even compare to the space between cells. Occupying thousands of spatial layers, Lin Yuan noticed fragments of weapons floating within a few of them. They are of little value. Lin Yuan glanced at them and lacked interest. For countless millennia, one strong individual after another had fought and perished across the countless spatial layers. Whether it ended in victory, mutual destruction, or death, their personal belongings would scatter within a certain spatial layer. That was the origin of the weapon fragments Lin Yuan had seen. Mostly they were just scrap, but sometimes there were valuable finds, although exceedingly rare. Many ninth-rank strong beings roamed various spatial layers with the hope of picking up treasures. Perhaps in some unknown layer there lay a forgotten treasure? Beyond these, deep within the many layers of the main universe were born numerous cosmic secret realms. These cosmic secret realms would, in due time with the movement of the main universe, briefly establish pathways to the outside world. Like the Xianhuang secret realm the Qikuan Star Lord had once visited, located in an incredibly deep spatial layer. Whoosh! Lin Yuan took dozens of steps in succession, traversing tens of thousands of light years in the span of 5 to 6 breaths. Some of my mental energy has been depleted. Lin Yuan immediately noticed the change in his condition. Having grasped the complete space rules, he could employ the Great Transference skill. However, using the Great Transference skill would consume mental energy. Lin Yuan estimated that if he continued at this rate of mental energy consumption, and took a few tens of thousands more steps, he might start to feel fatigued. Normal 9th and 10th rank evolvers wouldn't allow themselves to become fatigued lightly, as it would affect their ability to perform. Previously, when Nalan, the deputy tower master, used the Great Transference skill in succession to traverse star regions and come to Qikuan main star, bringing Lin Yuan the soul-settling pearl, it was by command of a supreme being, and it was also related to the strength of Nalan himself. The stronger one was, the lesser the feeling of fatigue. I might as well just take the cosmic spaceship, even if it's slower. With a thought from Lin Yuan, the layer a cosmic spaceship he had once bought appeared in front of him. Just then, Lin Yuan's expression suddenly changed. My mental energy consumption is recovering quickly? Mental energy depletion naturally recovers, but at this moment, Lin Yuan could distinctly feel that the recovery rate was far faster than natural. Coming from my inner world. The world tree? Lin Yuan's consciousness descended into his inner world, and found a world tree over 100 meters tall swaying its branches. Strands of light green power, following the world tree's own essence, melded into the inner world. Then, the world's power operated within the inner world, nourishing Lin Yuan's flesh, soul, and spirit will, with the light green power aiding in the recovery of his mental energy depletion. So the world tree has this use too? A smile crossed Lin Yuan's face. Recovery from physical and soul depletion was relatively easy, though it came at a certain cost. But for mental energy depletion, so far, the known treasures that recover mental energy for humankind all possess extremely high value. Even if Lin Yuan could afford to purchase them, he wouldn't use them for something like traveling. With this, I can continue using the great transference skill to travel. Just need to reduce the distance of each step a bit. If Lin Yuan maintained a pace of thousands of light years in a single step, even with the world tree's compensation, the rate of mental energy recovery would still be slower than its depletion. But Lin Yuan could simply slow down his travel pace, for instance, from one step being thousands of light years to one step being 800 light years, or 500 light years. Smaller steps mean reduced consumption. Even so, this pace of travel still far exceeded riding on cosmic ships. Travel by wormholes required cooldown time, and even the best cosmic ships could only reduce this cooldown. But there was still a wait after each shuttle. Yet, the great transference skill didn't require any cooldown. One step of 900 light years, no, that won't do. One step of 800 light years, still not good enough. One step of 700 light years, no, that won't do either. Lin Yuan started to experiment, seeking a balance point between the rates of depletion and recovery. Finally, Lin Yuan determined that when traveling at a rate of 530 light years per step, the depletion of his mental energy equaled the sum of his own recovery rate and the world tree's restoration pace. That is to say, as long as Lin Yuan maintained a rate of 530 light years per step, he would never feel any fatigue, no matter how long he traveled, because the slight mental energy that was just spent would be replenished at the same rate. Chapter 543. Eternal Spring. Please subscribe. _2 Just like that. Lin Yuan stepped into the star-filled starry river, heading towards the central star domain. Milky Way main star. The Tian divine spirit was rapidly absorbing the liquid within the mysterious gourd. Due to the synchronization of the blood rebirth divine skill, the Tian divine spirit's mastery over this skill was on par with that of the true body. Therefore, in the absorption of the liquid ahead, its speed was extremely fast. Within less than half a month, it had already absorbed the fifth type of cyan liquid, matching the progress of the true body. My strength! A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. The inner world of the primordial spirit avatar had reached a size of 1 to 2 billion square miles, almost indistinguishable from that of the true body. Prior to fully comprehending the complete space rules, due to the imperfections in their own paths, the two major primordial spirit avatars had inner worlds that were smaller than that of the true Bodhi's foundational inner world. Only when the two great divine spirits merged to become the Taiji divine spirit could they create an inner world comparable in size to the true Bodhi's basic inner world. The basic inner world here refers to an inner world that has not been enhanced by the mysterious gourd. But after fully grasping the complete space rules, such distinctions no longer existed, allowing their inner worlds to expand to the upper limit of 10 million square miles. Now my true body, the Tian divine spirit, and the Taiyang divine spirit have the same strength. There's no longer a distinction between the true body and avatars, Lin Yuan muttered to himself. Now his three bodies could all be considered the true body. The reason why the doppelganger skill of human civilization is called a doppelganger is that the strength of the doppelganger usually doesn't measure up to that of the true body. Moreover, while the doppelganger can die without the true body dying, if the true body perishes, the doppelganger will also die. The primordial spirit of Lin Yuan's true body and the two major divine spirits could congeal out of the remaining single entity, should any two of the three perish. Just this point alone made them far superior to any doppelganger skill. On the edge of the central star domain, above a planet, Lin Yuan's figure appeared silently. Finally arrived. The territory of the human civilization was so vast it took nearly a year for Lin Yuan to travel from the Milky Way star region to the central star domain, which didn't even account for crossing the entire territory of human civilization. Even so, Lin Yuan had spent nearly a year on the journey. It should be noted that during this year, Lin Yuan hardly stopped, always traveling at a speed of one step every 530 light years. In the central star domain, I can no longer use the great transference skill. Lin Yuan silently thought to himself. To be precise, it was not allowed to use any means of spatial traversal. The Central Star Domain was the heartland of human civilization. Allowing unrestricted traversal and transference would create chaos. Not long after Lin Yuan had arrived, a figure swiftly flew up from the planet beneath him. Ha ha ha, Galaxy Master, I've been waiting for you. This figure was also a 9th rank evolver, specifically responsible for receiving and guiding Lin Yuan. Actually, I met the Galaxy Master not long ago. The 9th rank evolver was a purple-haired man, who was smiling at Lin Yuan at the moment. Met me? Lin Yuan was somewhat perplexed. My name is Xilan. I was the fixture on battlefield B0001. Xilan briefly explained. As Xilan looked at Lin Yuan, he thought, the Galaxy Master has arrived much sooner than expected. Has he been continuously using the Great Transference skill? Typically, an evolver who has just reached the 9th rank would be extremely excited, especially after mastering the complete space rules, willing to use the Great Transference skill without care for fatigue. It's like having a new toy. Of course, you want to play with it all the time. What about the side effects of using the Great Transference skill? The fatigue caused by mental exhaustion. That's not really a big issue. Rest for a while and it's all recovered. I see. Lin Yuan suddenly understood. Placeholders like Battlefield B0001, ancient medium-sized otherworldly battlefields, always had 9th rank evolvers standing guard. Not to take action, but to prevent the 9th rank powerhouses of the different species from taking action. Naturally, if it's a critical moment, they could take action, such as if the Tianyu clan produced a genius who could rival the Galaxy Master. Xilan might indeed strike to kill. Even if he could be resurrected in the end, at least his growth rate could be suppressed. When supreme beings resurrect their kin, they usually accumulate a huge number of them before resurrecting them all at once. After all, resurrecting one person and 100 people both require reversing the flow just once. Of course, the backlash from resurrecting one person versus 100 is different. Wanting a supreme being to reverse the flow for a single life, unless they truly value them, is very difficult. As for bullying the weak, competition among clans has never involved such a thing. Otherwise, how would the smaller clans, the ordinary ones, and the powerful ones be so obedient under the oppression of the peak clans? Let's go, follow me down. Everything is ready for the ceremony specially prepared for you, Xilan said with a smile. The planet beneath their feet is akin to a transfer planet. To enter the Central Star Domain, one must pass through such a planet. The Central Star Domain does not allow any space transference or movement by means of space shuttling, but it does have established space channels. These are in place to reduce the travel time for those coming and going. Beneath them, the transfer planet houses a space channel leading deep into the Central Star Domain. Whoosh! Lin Yuan and Xilan appeared on the transfer planet. Congratulations to the Galaxy Master on reaching the 9th rank. On the surface of the planet, myriad beings stood, humans as well as different species, even with the number of different species making up half. Congratulations to the Galaxy Master on reaching the 9th rank. Congratulations to the Galaxy Master on reaching the 9th rank. Congratulations to the Galaxy Master on reaching the 9th rank. A succession of congratulatory voices deafened the ears, all congratulating Lin Yuan. So many different species? Lin Yuan took a quick glance, and was somewhat surprised. These different species are those who have sworn allegiance to our human civilization, or joined the Human Civilization Alliance. Xilan explained on the side. Several grand alliances of peak clans within the cosmos, such as the Tianyu Grand Alliance and the Insect Race Alliance and so on, are formed around the peak clans at their center. The purpose is to gather all strengths and compete with other clans. And human civilization, being a peak clan, naturally also has its own grand alliance. Hence human civilization is also known as the Human Civilization Alliance. The Human Civilization Alliance is led by humans and consists of 182 powerful clans and 6,313 ordinary clans. Let's go. We'll head straight to the space channel. The Eternal Spring is on the Mother Star. It takes traversing through dozens of space channels as transfers, Xilan said without pausing, leading Lin Yuan directly towards the space channel on the transfer planet. Whoosh! In the blink of an eye, Lin Yuan and Xilan left the planet via the space channel. Is it over? On the transfer planet, members of the large welcoming party consisting of different species finally dared to speak quietly. Months ago, they had been brought here, continually rehearsing, all for the sole purpose of waiting for the Galaxy Master's arrival, to shout the words, "Congratulations to the Galaxy Master on reaching the 9th rank." Sister Luo-chin, that Galaxy Master must be an extraordinary human, right? A diminutive member of a different species asked cautiously, turning to a human woman nearby. As different species, even if they fully depend on humans, there are many restrictions. Not allowed to use the virtual world network until a certain period has elapsed, thus information is very blocked, and they hadn't heard about the Galaxy Master. But even without having heard about him, considering such grand arrangements on this very planet, they knew that this Galaxy Master was no ordinary figure. One should know, this transfer planet typically receives a large number of humans or different species entering the central star domain every day. But, to exclusively welcome the Galaxy Master, it had stopped opening to others months in advance, solely in anticipation of the Galaxy Master's visit. Though there are many such transfer planets on the fringes of the central star domain, setting aside one solely for this purpose is far beyond what a normal 9th rank evolver could manage. The diminutive different species member had also experienced other newly ascended 9th rank human evolvers arriving without such treatment. Of course, the woman addressed as Sister Luo-chin displayed a hint of pride on her face. The Galaxy Master is the pride of our human civilization. Chapter 544. Who is calling me? Subscribe whoosh. In the blink of an eye, Lin Yuan and Xilan arrived at the second transfer planet. This spatial channel. Lin Yuan looked back and said in surprise, establishing such a stable space channel must have required a significant price to pay. It is relatively easy to establish a spatial channel. An ordinary 8th layer peak individual could create one. When Lin Yuan broke through to the 6th rank, his senior brother, the Qikuan Star Lord, appeared to take Lin Yuan back to the Qikuan main star. The crystal cube that was crushed immediately opened up a space channel to the Qikuan main star. The truly difficult part of a space channel lies in its stabilization and maintenance. Especially the latter, the crystal cube created by the Qikuan Star Lord consumed a lot of energy, yet in the end, the space channel that was opened could only be maintained for 2 minutes? The main universe itself has restorative abilities. Unless a supreme being causes a permanent spatial rift, any other spatial disturbance will slowly return to its original state. Therefore, to maintain a stable space channel over a long period, energy must be supplied every moment. This is also why only the central star domain has widespread space channels, as the cost of maintaining them on a large scale within the territory of human civilization would simply be too great. Of course, in emergency situations such as when a battlefield arises, or different species have already invaded human civilization territory, with the means of human civilization, it is possible to instantly establish stable space channels throughout the entire human civilization territory. Yes, since no fees are charged, the cost of maintaining the space channels is borne by human civilization, Xilan said. Apart from the central star domain, other star regions and star alliances may have private space channels. If one does not wish to travel a long way, they can use those space channels by paying a steep amount of civilization currency. Whoosh. 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 After passing through dozens of transfer planets, Lin Yuan and Xilan finally arrived at the mother star. Is this the mother star? Lin Yuan scrutinized his surroundings closely. The mother star is very small, smaller even than an ordinary middle-grade life planet, but due to its status as the origin of human civilization, it holds a special position and is now, in a sense, the political center. Many special and invaluable treasures, such as the 12-star cosmic rarity Eternal Spring and so on, are stored on the mother star. Because the mother star is not large, entry requires strict vetting. On the mother star, any person you might casually pass by could be a 9th or 10th rank evolver. Of course, no matter what level of evolver one is on the mother star, it is forbidden to exude any aura. Even 11th rank evolvers must walk obediently when it is time to walk. The location of the Eternal Spring is at the top of Green Mountain on the 2nd continent. I don't have the authority to go any further, Galaxy Master. You can just go by yourself, Xilan stopped after accompanying Lin Yuan for a while and said, "All right." Lin Yuan nodded. On the road, Xilan had already given detailed maps of the mother star and some taboos to Lin Yuan. As a 9th rank evolver, understanding and absorbing this was just a matter of moments. Now Lin Yuan's familiarity with the mother star was no less than that of the Milky Way main star. Before parting, Xilan suddenly remembered something and asked, "Galaxy Master, the Xianhuang secret realm is about to open. Are you interested in venturing in?" Xianhuang secret realm? Lin Yuan had heard of the Xianhuang secret realm before, as his teacher, the Qikuan Star Lord, had mentioned it to him. Moreover, the mysterious yellow evolution path that Lin Yuan practiced also had a great connection with the Xianhuang secret realm. "When will it open?" Lin Yuan inquired. "In about half a year," Xilan replied. "At that time many of our human evolvers will venture into it. And so will members of different species," Xilan said. "The Xianhuang secret realm is not a cosmic secret realm controlled by humans. Alien strong ones can enter as well. This leads to, the most danger in exploring the secret realm does not lie within the realm itself, but from those of different species. Human civilization and those different species have been at war for countless years, harboring deep-seated enmity. When they meet in the secret realm, unless there is a greater threat, it is highly probable that they will attack each other." "Understood. I'll decide when the time comes," Lin Yuan nodded. He was indeed somewhat interested in the Xianhuang secret realm. The mysterious yellow evolution path he was cultivating came from there. Although the mysterious yellow evolution path is only half complete, stopping at the 8th layer, by contemplation of the first half, Lin Yuan confirmed that this path has immense potential. It scarcely falls short of the immortal cultivation system of the spirit realm, which, according to the main world's language, is a supreme evolution path with the existence of the ultimate being. Soon Lin Yuan followed the fixed path and reached Green Mountain on the mother star. The top of Green Mountain. Lin Yuan climbed along the mountain path. "Is this Green Mountain also a treasure?" Lin Yuan mused with a thoughtful expression. At the top of Green Mountain, after passing through layers of identity verification, Lin Yuan finally reached the Eternal Spring. This 12-star universal rarity from the outside looks like a white pool over 10 meters in size. Milky white spring water continuously gushes from the central area of the pool. Even just watching it, Lin Yuan could feel a pure, gentle power coming at him head-on. The eternal spring contains the essence of eternity. Any life form that bathes in the spring water could extend their lifespan by at least 500,000 years. Information about the eternal spring flashed through Lin Yuan's mind. To extend one's life by 500,000 years. It is said that below the level of supreme beings, all evolvers have a limited lifespan. Even those who have mastered the rule of time, and can alter their own aging process, making only one day pass for themselves while 1,000 years go by in the outer world, have limits. Chapter 545 Who is calling me? Please subscribe. _2 Yet. Lifespans will eventually run out one day. 50 million years may be just another step for 9th rank and 10th rank evolvers, let alone 11th rank evolvers. Moreover, aside from extending life, the eternal spring also has many wondrous effects on the flesh, capable of enhancing the potential and foundation of one's body. This is a foundation unique to human civilization. The extreme longevity of their evolvers ranked 9th and above surpasses that of the same ranks from other clans by 50 million years. The difference may not be evident in the short term, but it becomes quite apparent over an extended timeline. However, the cost to activate the eternal spring is substantial. There are two ways for someone from human civilization to bathe in the eternal spring. One is by achieving 9th rank. The other is by spending 5 million merit points. Beyond these, there are no exceptions. Once, a supreme being from a different species wanted to use the eternal spring to enhance the foundation of a valued junior. For this, the supreme being was willing to offer a 11-star supreme cosmic rare treasure. 11-star supreme. These treasures are on the same level as the world tree, each one immeasurably valuable, and a heritage that can be passed down within a clan. Still, human civilization refused in the end. It wasn't because they undervalued the 11-star supreme cosmic rare treasure. but because they were unwilling to aid an enemy. The valued junior of that different species supreme being had immense potential and hoped to become a supreme being, especially with an added 50 million years of lifespan. The likelihood of taking that step would be much greater. To let a different species potentially gain another supreme being over a 11-star supreme cosmic rare treasure was not a mistake human civilization would make. Even if that different species had not engaged in direct conflict with human civilization, such a thing was absolutely not permitted. Human civilization is cautious not only towards different species who have submitted to them, but also those within the human civilization alliance. So why not others? Those not of our race must have different hearts. Let's begin. Lin Yuan put away his 8th layer armor and walked naked into the pool. The moment he soaked in the milky white spring water, he felt a cool power merge into his body through his skin and rapidly spread throughout his limbs and bones. This feeling. Lin Yuan carefully observed the changes in his body and found that each cell was furiously absorbing the spring water. In just a moment, he realized that the potential of his flesh was beginning to increase. What is the potential of the flesh? Whether an 8th rank or 9th rank evolver, the flesh has its limits. It will not strengthen endlessly. After approaching the limit, the rate of enhancement will slow down or even stagnate. This is what is known as the potential of the flesh. And an increase in potential means the strength of the flesh can continue to improve, equivalent to breaking free from shackles, allowing one's strength to advance further. Lin Yuan's physical strength was already far superior to that of a normal human. With the liquid from the mysterious gourd, it was dozens of times that of the original. So high was the limit, that improving it became even more difficult. Yet under the soak of the eternal spring's waters, it was slowly beginning to rise again. And lifespan. Lin Yuan's eyes narrowed slightly as he could feel his lifespan starting to extend. 10 years. 100 years. 1,000 years. 10,000 years. Each evolver soaking in the eternal spring gains different amounts of lifespan, depending on how well they absorb and adapt to the spring water, but the minimum increase is 50 million years. Worthy of being a 12-star cosmic rare treasure. A smile emerged on Lin Yuan's face. Such a rare treasure that could increase the foundation and lifespan of every evolver. No wonder human civilization grew so powerful in just over 2 million years. The world tree, although useful for many things and its fruits helping evolvers to open up their inner world ahead of schedule, is not as valuable as the eternal spring. After all, the world tree itself can only be used by one evolver, and its fruits merely aid 6th rank and 7th rank evolvers to develop their inner worlds easily. But the eternal spring, it significantly aids evolvers of the 9th and 10th rank. I wonder if this eternal spring, compared to that gourd of mine, which one has greater value? Lin Yuan thought to himself while soaking in the eternal spring. Ever since obtaining the mysterious gourd, he had not been able to figure out its full capabilities and found no similar information in the archives of human civilization. Not even close. Lin Yuan's expression turned serious. By not even close, he meant that the eternal spring paled in comparison to the mysterious gourd. The eternal spring can enhance the flesh's potential foundation, as well as extend life by 50 million years. But these compared to the against heaven's effect of the mysterious gourd, are truly insignificant. The eternal spring could only enhance the foundation of the flesh, but the mysterious gourd could directly increase the upper limit of the flesh. Theoretically, after absorbing the 7 types of liquids, the amplification of the flesh would reach 23.31 times. Moreover, the amplification here is the basic amplification, not just an increase in fixed strength. As for longevity, indeed it has great use, but compared to the inner world's base size skyrocketing by 23.31 times, it's once again overwhelmingly surpassed. The importance of the inner world size for an 8th layer wielder is self-evident. Increasing by 100 miles could potentially lead to an increase in strength. What more, an increase of 23.31 times. As for reaching 9th and 10th rank, although they begin to expand the depths of the inner world, that is opening up successive spatial layers. But the original size of the inner world remains the foundation. An inner world of 1 billion miles in radius, even if it has only 10 spatial layers, it could easily crush a 9th layer wielder with thousands of spatial layers. I must protect my gourd. Lin Yuan's heart tightened. If Eternal Spring is a 12-star universe's rare treasure, then what level is the mysterious gourd that outperformed the Eternal Spring? 13-star? Time slowly passed. In the blink of an eye, half a year had gone by. Any evolver who had just entered the 9th rank could only soak in the Eternal Spring for a maximum of half a year. Any longer, and the effects of the spring water would rapidly diminish, serving little purpose. It's about time. Lin Yuan stood up and walked out of the white pool voluntarily. My bonus potential has probably increased by about 80%. And as for lifespan? 70 million years? Lin Yuan was in a good mood. Although lifespan means little to him, with against heaven's understanding, Lin Yuan would never inadvertently break through. Still, no one would complain of having too much lifespan. Upon emerging from the Eternal Spring, Lin Yuan was arranged to stay in a room. An evolver who had just entered 9th rank, apart from being allowed to soak in the Eternal Spring once, could also stay overnight atop Green Mountain, right next to the Eternal Spring. In the room, Lin Yuan rarely chose not to cultivate or contemplate the Tao. Instead, he sat silently, sensing the mysterious aura flowing over his home planet. This mysterious aura was vast and profound. Even Lin Yuan, who could now play with stars, felt like he was returning to the embrace of his mother. I heard that the tribal guardian weapon of our human civilization is on the home planet. This is why the home planet and the entire central star domain have never been invaded by different species for so many years. Lin Yuan silently thought to himself. With that tribal guardian weapon, even if a supreme being acted with others, they wouldn't stand a chance within the bound of the central star domain. They could only retreat with heavy losses. This weapon is the absolute foundation of human civilization. Any peak clan's stronghold has the ability to limit a supreme being. Otherwise, if a supreme being could come and go as they pleased, could they still be called a peak clan? So comfortable. Lin Yuan closed his eyes and casually felt every little detail on the home planet. Suddenly, at a certain moment, a faint, almost imperceptible call from the depths of the distant starry sky, traversing countless light years, somehow connected with Lin Yuan in a mysterious way. Only Lin Yuan could perceive this call. Even the home planet of the Human Civilization Alliance, which harbored the Evolver's stronghold, failed to capture it. The tribal guardian weapon, which monitored all changes on the home planet, also failed to sense anything. The numerous powerful Evolvers on the home planet, 9th, 10th, and 11th rank, none sensed anything peculiar. Even the sense of the supreme beings, which constantly enveloped the home planet, still didn't notice anything. Everything remained unchanged. Only Lin Yuan felt that faint yet unmistakably firm call. Who is it? Lin Yuan silently opened his eyes, gazing into the depths of the starry sky, towards the source of the call. Who is calling me? Chapter 546, The Strongest Strike Subscription Request. Who is calling me? Lin Yuan was surprised in his heart. The calling sensation was faint, as if it could break off at any moment, yet it also carried an indelible significance. Extremely contradictory. Which direction? Lin Yuan looked deep into the starry sky, feeling that the calling was coming from there. Is it the Xianhuang secret realm? Lin Yuan's expression grew solemn. The direction he was looking at included many star domains and the Star Alliance, among others. The Xianhuang secret realm was just one of them. But Lin Yuan instinctively confirmed that it was the Xianhuang secret realm calling him. Is it because I practiced the mysterious yellow evolution path? Ideas surged in Lin Yuan's mind. Since the discovery of the Xianhuang secret realm, whether it be human evolvers or alien strong ones, many had ventured into it to explore. But had anyone ever heard of being called by the Xianhuang secret realm? Lin Yuan didn't think he was anything special. The only possibility was the mysterious yellow evolution path. This was also his only connection to the Xianhuang secret realm. Although Lin Yuan hadn't made the mysterious yellow evolution path his core evolution path, it was still one of the many paths he cultivated, with the exclusive Xianhuang force circulating in his body. The evolution path that the teacher obtained has a bigger connection to the Xianhuang secret realm than anticipated. Lin Yuan thought to himself. merely because he had cultivated the mysterious yellow evolution path. Could it really call out to him from countless light years away? And this call disregarded all measures of isolation on his home planet, a method that was horrifying to hear of. Of course, it might just be a slight sensation of calling without any substantive power, but it was still incredibly unbelievable. Xianhuang's secret realm? Lin Yuan's eyes narrowed slightly. He had already been interested in this cosmic secret realm, but now he felt even more strongly the realm's call. Lin Yuan wanted to know what the source of the call was. Was it the realm itself? Or something within the realm? It seems I need to enter the Xianhuang secret realm to take a look. Lin Yuan had made up his mind. In fact, let alone a 9th rank, even a 6th rank evolver, who had the capability to roam the starry skies, would start entering various secret realms to explore. The semi-open secret realms within the territory of human civilization were numerous. The spatial layers where these realms were located were relatively shallow, and could maintain a long-lasting entrance and exit pathway to the main universe, reinforced by powerful evolvers. Evolvers just had to pay a certain price to enter them. This was something almost all evolvers would do. Lin Yuan, having cultivated to 9th rank, had never explored a secret realm before, which was unusual. But now, that faint sensation of being called from the Xianhuang secret realm gave Lin Yuan the thought to go and explore. Regardless of the outcome, it wouldn't result in any loss for Lin Yuan. There was no real risk of death. At worst, his primordial spirit might fall within it. With Lin Yuan's resources, reforming a new primordial spirit wasn't much trouble. The Xianhuang secret realm, each time it opens, lasts for 100 years. Once the time is up, it closes, and at that moment, all external life still inside will perish instantaneously. As for the cause of death, it's unclear. Even those whose original bodies are in the outside world, and whose avatars deliberately stay within the realm, don't know how their avatars died. So, the first iron rule of entering the Xianhuang secret realm is to come out before it closes, Lin Yuan thought to himself. If the time limit is exceeded and the avatar perishes, it's one thing, but others don't have Lin Yuan's capability to easily reform a primordial spirit. The key is that all gains within the realm would also be lost within it. Wouldn't that be losing both the lady and the soldiers? Many detailed pieces of information about the Xianhuang secret realm flashed through Lin Yuan's mind. A great advantage of being backed by peak clans. If it were a strong one from ordinary or weak clans. Even if they managed to enter the Xianhuang secret realm, the chances of obtaining gains and returning intact were also not substantial. Many hidden dangers and taboos within the realm were unknown to them, and they could potentially die in any corner. Of course, the plethora of information on the Xianhuang secret realm possessed by human civilization was acquired at the cost of countless predecessors' lives. The next day, Lin Yuan left from the top of Green Mountain, concluding his journey of soaking in the eternal spring. If it wasn't so costly to soak just once, I'd really like to bring both primordial spirits over for a soak. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. Although the effects of the eternal spring weren't as profound as the mysterious gourd, they were rare in enhancing the potential of the physical body. But the price was too high, 5 million merit points? That was still the internal price of human civilization. Within the Human Civilization Alliance, merit points can almost accomplish anything. Lin Yuan once again realized the importance of merit points. Upgrading citizen status was just the most cost-effective option. Many resources within human civilization, unattainable with civilization coins, universe coins, or even bartering, could only be accessed with merit points. Even with enough merit points, it was possible to purchase the Eternal Spring, a 12-star cosmic rare treasure. But that would require an astronomically high amount of merit points. It's time to go. Lin Yuan entered the spatial pathway leading away from his home planet, and in a flash, arrived at the transfer planet. Speaking of which, I still have a property in this central star domain? Lin Yuan seemed to recall something, glancing at a certain location. To call it property wasn't quite accurate. It should be described as a planet. A research planet. After Lin Yuan became an Evolver scholar, he automatically came to own a research planet in the central star domain. A place where every inch of land is worth its weight in gold. Chapter 547, The Strongest Strike Subscription Request. _2 The value of a research planet is much higher than that of a high-level planet, especially when it is situated in such a large area as the central star domain. Moreover, the many computational power machines on the research planet are all automatically equipped, and there is also a large group of professors and expert teams at work. Lin Yuan's command concerning the research planet was to take on various challenges officially issued by human civilization, and use the computational power of the planet to gradually conquer them, so as to earn corresponding merit points. In fact, if Lin Yuan were to preside over the research planet himself, and tackle the various challenges of human civilization, he would earn even more merit points. But it was not necessary. Spending time solving the many challenges of human civilization? It would be somewhat of a waste of Lin Yuan's against heaven's understanding. 10 months later, Lin Yuan traveled through almost half of human civilization's territory, and returned to the Milky Way star region. Finally back, Lin Yuan crossed 500 to 600 light-years in one step, and soon he arrived at the Milky Way main star. This trip to the central star domain took nearly 2 years. Lin Yuan quietly appeared in the Star Lord's Great Hall, exchanged a glance with the Tian primordial spirit, and sat down cross-legged. This was still Lin Yuan constantly deploying the great transference skill. If he had chosen to travel by spaceship, it would probably take 5 to 6 years to return. Spatial layers. Lin Yuan's eyes slightly closed, feeling the layers upon layers of spatial layers within his inner world. Although he spent most of the past 2 years traveling, Lin Yuan had not been delayed in his cultivation and practice of enlightenment. Over these nearly 2 years, Lin Yuan had reached 43,000 layers in his spatial layer development. It is worth noting that when Lin Yuan first stepped into the 9th rank, the number of spatial layers he had developed was only 39,000. In less than 2 years he had developed an additional 4,000 spatial layers, a feat that would probably make other newly advanced 9th rank evolvers green with envy. To step into the 9th rank with dozens of ordinary cosmic forces, more than 10 high-level cosmic forces and 1 source-level cosmic force, developing spatial layers is almost like playing. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. According to his estimation, at most in 10 years he could reach the 100,000 heavy realm of the 9th rank, and it might not even take 10 years. Other ordinary 9th rank evolvers, who initially only developed a single-digit number of spatial layers, consider each additional layer developed a trial by fire, and it might take tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of years to develop to the myriad heavy realm. However, cultivating is so easy for me. Other martial arts evolutionaries who step into the 9th rank will still need to gradually develop their spatial layers. Lin Yuan suddenly thought. Even though he has yet to cultivate to the peak of the 9th rank, he needs to consider the 9th stage martial Tao chapter for future generations of martial arts evolutionaries, as it is almost impossible for them to replicate Lin Yuan's path and comprehend the dozens of cosmic forces. In fact, the vast majority of 8th stage martial arts evolutionaries cannot comprehend cosmic forces. Without the boost of cosmic forces, 9th stage martial arts evolutionaries' development of spatial layers has no noticeable advantage compared to other 9th rank evolvers. Those able to cultivate to the 9th rank have an evolutionary path that is immensely refined. The gap between the same tier martial path evolutionary path and others is not as vast as one might think. Of course, this excludes potential. The 8th stage martial Tao is assessed by the 3 goddesses to have a final value far exceeding other evolutionary paths of the 8th stage. Having discovered the potential of the 8th stage martial Tao, and the birth of those who master cosmic forces is much higher than in other evolutionary paths. There's also the rule of time, which I've been sensing over these 2 years, and am likely about to grasp the basics. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Comprehending the rule of time at the 8th rank is not at the same level of difficulty as at the 9th rank. Currently, Lin Yuan can feel the fluctuations of the rule of time, and almost every minute and every second, his understanding of the rule of time is strengthened and deepened. Once I master the basics of the rule of time, I'll be able to control time acceleration to a certain extent, which offers a significant enhancement in combat. Lin Yuan silently thought. Reversing time, going against the current, is a capability owned only after fully understanding the complete rule of time. The previous methods like speeding up time and others can be executed as long as there is some understanding of the rule of time. Over these years, the accumulation of world-breaking origin force has also reached 60 strands. Lin Yuan's consciousness sank into his mind, looked towards the door to the myriad realms, and felt it briefly. The 3,000-meter-long eternal spatial rift in Battlefield No. B0001 had increased the speed at which Lin Yuan accumulated world-breaking origin force to 1 strand every 150 days. Over the years, Lin Yuan's breakthrough to the 9th rank and the rest period that followed added up to about 20 years, with 30 strands of world-breaking origin force already accumulated beforehand. Altogether, it just exceeded 60 strands. 60 strands of world-breaking origin force, fully capable of supporting a physical body transference. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. Physical body transference, not just a different method from consciousness descent, is also an almost unsolvable way of escaping danger. Even when facing a supreme being, capable of dominating the multiple spatial layers of the main universe, it is impossible to pursue across dimensional realms. So far, the only instance Lin Yuan had seen someone surpass dimensional realms was at the door to the myriad realms. You go to Battlefield No. B0001 and bring back the Taiyang Divine Spirit, he instructed as he looked towards the Taiyan Primordial Spirit. At this moment, the Taiyan Primordial Spirit had caught up with the true body in terms of assimilating the liquid from the mysterious gourd. Now it was the Taiyang Divine Spirit's turn. Battlefield No. B0001. Lin Yuan's Taiyang Divine Spirit silently vanished. The Taiyan Primordial Spirit took its place, gazing at the nearby 30,000-meter-long eternal spatial rift. "It's too unbelievable," he remarked. "Is this the level of attack from a supreme being?" Lin Yuan gazed at the eternal spatial rift in awe. Before reaching the 9th rank, Lin Yuan's view of this eternal spatial rift remained merely on its most superficial aspect. But now, as a 9th rank evolver, he could see through the multiple spatial layers at a glance. Lin Yuan discovered that this eternal spatial rift not only tore through the space of the main universe, but also ripped apart the spaces within the multiple spatial layers. It was unknown how many spatial layers were affected. At least the more than 40,000 spatial layers Lin Yuan observed were like this. Lin Yuan could imagine, in the distant past, an evolver wielding a supreme weapon casually launching an attack forward. This attack was crude and overbearing, requiring no finesse. No matter which spatial layer you hit in, all layers would be torn through. There was no escape. This was the strike of a supreme being. Milky Way main star. The Taiyang Divine Spirit returned successfully. After advancing to the 9th rank, Lin Yuan's speed increased significantly. Even without the world tree to replenish the mental exhaustion of the two divine spirits, they were far superior to what they had been before. The distance from Battlefield No. B0001 to the Milky Way star region was far less than the distance from the Milky Way star region to the central star domain. "Start absorbing now," he directed. Lin Yuan handed the mysterious gourd to the Taiyang Divine Spirit. He then closed his eyes to reflect on the Tao. In the blink of an eye, half a month passed. The Taiyang Divine Spirit had also absorbed the liquid inside the mysterious gourd up to the 5th type, the green liquid, catching up to Lin Yuan's progress. Rumbling. Inside the Taiyang Divine Spirit, the world of flames roared turbulently. Layers upon layers of space were opened and derived, with the entire size of the world of flames reaching more than 100 million miles in diameter. Not bad at all, Lin Yuan appraised after glancing at the Taiyang Divine Spirit. Although understanding the complete space rules meant that the size of the inner world was no longer restricted by the perfection of the rules, which typically would reach 10 million miles in diameter. However, the type of rules mastered still affected the nature of the inner world. The inner world of the Taiyang Divine Spirit was a world of flames, while that of the Taiyan Primordial Spirit was a world of cold darkness. As for Lin Yuan's true body, its inner world was no different from a normal world. I wonder if the size of the inner world would remain the same if I let the Taiyang Divine Spirit transform from real to abstract and return to the primordial spirit body? Lin Yuan pondered momentarily. Well, I'll try it later, he decided. Lin Yuan gathered his thoughts. Let's visit the Xianhuang secret realm. The physical body of the Taiyang divine spirit was entirely condensed according to Lin Yuan's true body. Naturally, many evolutionary paths were the same, including the mysterious yellow evolution path. Now responding to the calling from the Xianhuang secret realm, besides Lin Yuan's true body, both divine spirit avatars could also feel it. Whoosh! The Taiyang divine spirit stood up. Its figure vanished from the spot. Chapter 548. Why not give it a try? Please subscribe. Human Civilization Territory, Southern Star Region. A piece of starry sky emitting spacetime fluctuations appeared before Lin Yuan, as he closely observed the area ahead. Is this one of the 333 entrances to the Xianhuang secret realm? Lin Yuan thought to himself. The reason why human civilization did not monopolize the Xianhuang secret realm was precisely because there were simply too many entrances to this secret realm. Over 300 in total. And they were scattered throughout the universe. For instance, within the human civilization territory alone, there were 19 Xianhuang secret realm entrances. The main universe is vast and endless, and this vastness and endlessness refers not only to its size but also to its myriad spatial layers. Within countless spatial layers, it's possible for small worlds to be born, attached to the main universe, and these are the origins of the cosmic secret realms. Generally speaking, if a certain cosmic secret realm is of great value, supreme beings will take action, penetrating through layers upon layers of space to pull that small world into the main space of the main universe, or to establish a stable passage to this secret realm. Lin Yuan silently pondered. Within the secret realm, there might be resources rarely seen in the main universe. Of course, the more the better. Even large cosmic secret realms cannot withstand the pull of supreme beings. If one supreme being isn't enough, then 2 or 3 will join forces. But the Xianhuang secret realm, even the supreme beings couldn't determine the specific spatial layer where this secret realm was located, which was somewhat unbelievable. If the Xianhuang secret realm had not yet emerged, it could be possible because, after all, even supreme beings couldn't possibly traverse every single spatial layer in the main universe. But the Xianhuang secret realm had clearly been opened many times, with pathways connecting it to the outside world. Yet supreme beings still could not pinpoint the exact spatial layer, which was downright inconceivable. It wasn't just human supreme beings who couldn't do this. The alien strong ones also couldn't. This was also one of the reasons human civilization identified the Xianhuang secret realm as originating from another cosmic era. This secret realm was simply not a normal cosmic secret realm, and there was some being that deliberately concealed its coordinates. Moreover, strong beings who entered the Xianhuang secret realm for exploration on occasion gained secret techniques and treasures completely different from the current styles of the 10,000 universe races. The calling sensation is already extremely strong. Lin Yuan stood under the starry sky, and as he drew closer to the entrance of the Xianhuang secret realm, the calling sensation in his ears grew increasingly strong. He could even hear some vague voices. For this trip into the secret realm, I specifically brought 3 9th-tier secret treasures for protection. Lin Yuan thought to himself. The 3 9th-tier secret treasures were of the attack type, the physical defense type, and the soul defense type. Although 9th-rank battles are like contests within countless spatial layers, it does not mean that weapon treasures are useless. You're protected by defensive treasures, and even if enemies find your spatial layer, they can't kill you. Of course, these 3 9th-tier secret treasures came from contributions by a few of the strongest 8th-layer talents of the Tianyu clan. This time entering the secret realm, the primary goal is to clarify the source of the call. As for the treasures within the secret realm, if they come easily, I'll take them. If not, I'll let them go. Lin Yuan set a basic strategy for his upcoming journey into the secret realm. That was to avoid conflicts with other strong beings as much as possible, because Lin Yuan's goal differed from theirs. The reason Lin Yuan only arrived now, instead of coming when the secret realm opened, was to avoid the peak period of alien strong ones entering the secret realm. Once opened, the Xianhuang secret realm could only be sustained for 100 years. Therefore, the sooner one entered the secret realm, the larger the potential yield. Lin Yuan arrived a few years later, so he wouldn't likely encounter the first batch of numerous alien strong ones. Let's go in. After some thought, Lin Yuan stepped into the nearby starry sky emanating spatial fluctuations. As Lin Yuan walked further into the starry sky, he sensed the twisting changes of space. According to the intelligence, any strong being entering the Xianhuang secret realm will randomly appear in the peripheral areas of the realm, Lin Yuan thought. This was also why he did not group up with other evolvers from the human civilization to enter, because no matter how much you group, once you enter the secret realm, you'll be separated, making it meaningless. The spatial fluctuations became more distorted. When the space stabilized slightly, Lin Yuan had already left the main spatial layer of the main universe and entered the Xianhuang secret realm. Lin Yuan immediately began observing his surroundings with great caution. The physical defense treasure, as well as the soul defense treasure, were both operational. I haven't entered any particularly dangerous places. Lin Yuan looked around at the earthy yellow continent and breathed a sigh of relief. When you enter the Xianhuang secret realm, you randomly appear on the outskirts of the realm. The word random is very key here. One might end up in some kind of perilous land. Although the outermost areas of the Xianhuang secret realm pose basically no threat to 9th rank lives, there are several forbidden lands that are exceptions. Even 9th rank beings would be seriously harmed if they happened to enter those forbidden lands carelessly. It seems my luck isn't bad. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. The location he was currently in was safe for the time being, and the initial position upon entering the secret realm was not bad. Spatial layers. Lin Yuan keenly sensed that as a complete world, the Xianhuang secret realm naturally also gave rise to multiple layers of space. The number of spatial layers this secret realm possesses far exceeds 40,000, Lin Yuan thought. His inner world had opened up 45,000 spatial layers, so he could roughly sense the number of external world space layers. I can't enter instant spatial shifting. Lin Yuan tried a bit more and confirmed a piece of intelligence provided by human civilization. Within the Xianhuang secret realm, there was an invisible spatial suppression. 9th rank beings could merge with the numerous spatial layers, but they couldn't move instantaneously or teleport through the space rules. Chapter 549. Why not give it a try? Please subscribe. _2 in the Xianhuang secret realm. The only way to travel was by flying. The calling location. Is it in the core area? Lin Yuan's expression subtly changed. The Xianhuang secret realm was vast and boundless, divided into the outer region, the inner region, and the core area. The closer one got to the core area, the more opportunities and treasures there were, and likewise, the competition became increasingly fierce. In addition to competing with other different species, there were also the indigenous lives of the Xianhuang secret realm. The indigenous lives in the core area were much stronger than those in the inner and outer regions. Some of them were even capable of overpowering 9th rank myriad layer realm powerhouses. Be careful. Lin Yuan's expression was solemn. However, even within the core area, it wasn't dangerous everywhere. Those treasured places filled with opportunities were indeed perilous, but if there were no such treasures or chances, it was relatively safe. Lin Yuan had no interest in those treasures or opportunities, and merely needed to safely enter the core area and find out the source of the calling. Let's go. Lin Yuan immediately set off, transforming into a streak of light, flying toward the source of the calling. Several days later, Lin Yuan traveled through the spatial layers swiftly, flying at high speed. Just then, a kilometer-long giant snake on the earth-yellow road below suddenly opened its eyes. An outsider? This kilometer-long giant snake was one of the indigenous lives of the Xianhuang secret realm. Every time the secret realm opened, these indigenous beings would viciously attack the intruding strong ones. Even the weakest indigenous being, born from the Xianhuang secret realm, had a keen perception of the numerous spatial layers within the realm. The techniques used by 9th rank powerhouses from the main universe to merge with the spatial layers could hardly escape the notice of these indigenous beings, because this was their home turf. Boom. The kilometer-long giant snake opened its huge mouth and unleashed a beam of earth-yellow light. The beam instantly sliced through space, striking toward the spatial layer where Lin Yuan was located. In battles amongst ninth-rank powerhouses, the most crucial aspect was locking onto the spatial layer the opponent was in, because only then could one attack the true body. And this was also the most difficult part. Every ninth-rank powerhouse would carefully conceal their true body. They even continuously changed their position within the spatial layers. But none of this could deceive the indigenous lives within the Xianhuang secret realm. Lin Yuan, who was flying at high speeds, his expression changed slightly. Rustle, rustle. Lin Yuan raised his right hand, and a field green shield appeared in front of him, blocking the incoming beam of light. An indigenous being? Lin Yuan had long been aware of the capabilities of the indigenous lives of the Xianhuang secret realm. His expression slightly serious. That attack just now was roughly equivalent to a single blow from a ninth-rank powerhouse who has opened up several hundred spatial layers. Lin Yuan roughly estimated. Since that's the case, don't blame me. Lin Yuan looked down at the kilometer-long giant snake, his eyes flashing with killing intent. Lin Yuan's inner world currently spanned 43,000 spatial layers. But this didn't mean his strength was only at the 43,000 layers level. Other ninth-rank strong ones, after comprehending the complete space rules, had inner worlds that were at their limit in size. Unless they were from a noble lineage with a higher limit, there was little difference for others. Therefore, the measure of a ninth-rank live's strength was primarily based on the number of spatial layers they had opened up. The more layers they had opened up, the stronger their strength, with the two being directly proportional. But Lin Yuan was different. His inner world spanned an area of at least 120 million li. The strength of the 43,000 layers placed on him was at least on par with those ninth-rank powerhouses who had opened several 100,000 layers. After all, the foundation and heritage were there. So facing this indigenous being whose strength was only at the ninth-rank 10 heavy realm, Lin Yuan planned to make a quick and decisive battle. After all, being targeted by an indigenous being, even if you ran away, the opponent would always chase you, which would be too conspicuous. Rustle, rustle. Lin Yuan took a step forward, proactively emerging from the spatial layer. The power of the world circulated within him as the strength of the many layers converged. He directly pierced through that kilometer-long giant snake. Outsider. The kilometer-long giant snake let out an angry roar. And then its eyes dimmed, its massive body collapsing onto the ground. Dead. Lin Yuan stepped forward and began to examine the corpse of the indigenous life form. The indigenous life forms of the Xianhuang secret realm, whether alive or dead, couldn't leave the realm. Even if someone tried to forcibly take them out, they would disintegrate into ash the moment they left the secret realm. Therefore, human civilization's research on these types of indigenous life forms hasn't been very deep. This must be the mystic yellow crystal. Lin Yuan extracted a fist-sized yellow crystal from the heart of the kilometer-long serpent. The Xianhuang crystal, a special product of the Xianhuang secret realm, was the core of the indigenous life forms there. Such a fist-sized piece of Xianhuang crystal could easily be exchanged for 100,000 cubic universe crystals in the main world. The special power contained within the Xianhuang crystal had notable effects on certain systems of evolvers and alien strong ones. The indigenous life forms from the Xianhuang secret realm would disintegrate into ash once they left the realm. Only the Xianhuang crystal could be preserved. This was the only thing Lin Yuan could take out from the indigenous life form. 100,000 cubic universe crystals? Lin Yuan was overjoyed. The normal price for a ninth-rank strong one was between 2 million to 300 million cubic universe crystals. Although 100,000 cubic universe crystals wasn't much for ninth-rank strong ones, the ease of obtaining them now was remarkable. Continue forward. Lin Yuan had formulated a strategy before entering the secret realm. Never fight for the chance treasures. But the indigenous life was coming to him on its own. It didn't violate the strategy Lin Yuan had set. Time passed. In the blink of an eye, more than a month had passed. Lin Yuan had walked almost half of the perimeter area. In these 1 or 2 months, Lin Yuan encountered 5 indigenous life form ambushes. The strengths of these indigenous life forms varied, with the highest rivaling a 9th rank strong one of the myriad heavy realm, and the weakest just entering the 9th rank, not even comparable to the 10 heavy realm. In less than 2 months, I've obtained 6 pieces of Xianhuang crystal, which together are worth nearly 1 million cubic universe crystals. Lin Yuan was somewhat astonished. 1 million cubic universe crystals? Even for a 9th rank strong one, earning such a large number of universe crystals wasn't an easy task, roughly half the fortune of an ordinary 9th rank 10 heavy realm strong one. This was still with Lin Yuan actively avoiding those places of opportunity. If he had deliberately searched for chances, his gains could probably have increased several times. No wonder those alien strong ones are so interested in this secret realm. My teacher, who was just an invincible 8th layer, risked coming in. This harvest, Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. One could foresee that as long as one could leave this secret realm alive, one would make a fortune. Did another indigenous life form find me? Lin Yuan glanced at the mainland below, where a 100-meter-tall bear was staring at him angrily. Despite the layers of spatial layers in between, Lin Yuan knew the bear was looking at him. It's one of the weakest indigenous life forms, equivalent to just entering the 9th rank. Lin Yuan briefly sensed the aura emitted by the other party. After continuously killing 6 indigenous life forms, he also had some experience. Take the initiative. Lin Yuan immediately left the spatial layers, mobilizing a 9th rank attack treasure, and bombarded the 100-meter bear. Far from where Lin Yuan was on another side, a 3-headed alien, at the moment Lin Yuan voluntarily left the spatial layers, seemed to sense something and looked in his direction. Is that 9th rank attack treasure from the Tianyu clan? Is this human evolver the famous Galaxy Master? This 3-headed alien was also hidden within multiple spatial layers, watching Lin Yuan swiftly kill the 100-meter bear. A trace of strangeness flashed in its eyes. I didn't expect that, after being delayed by other matters for a while before entering the Xianhuang secret realm, I'd come across such a pleasant surprise. The 3-headed alien stirred slightly. His tribe was part of the insect race alliance and was thoroughly hostile to human civilization. Inside the insect race alliance, they had already put out a series of bounties on the Galaxy Master, and even just killing an avatar of the Galaxy Master would yield a generous reward. The 100-meter bear that the Galaxy Master killed had only the combat power of someone just entering the 9th rank. The Galaxy Master, at the initial stage of the 9th rank, being able to do so much, the true combat power is probably not weaker than those opening thousands of spatial layers of the 9th rank. The 3-headed alien quickly analyzed. I've opened up 26,000 spatial layers, the 9th rank myriad heavy realm. If I make a move against the Galaxy Master, I should be definitely successful. The 3-headed alien's heart raced. The rewards from the insect race were simply too lucrative. And after analyzing, he thought there shouldn't be much difficulty in dealing with the Galaxy Master. Maybe I should give it a try. Chapter 550. Aren't you just entering the 9th rank? Please subscribe. The 3-headed alien race decided to make a move against the Galaxy Master for 3 main reasons. First, the Galaxy Master had just risen to the 9th rank. How strong could he be? Being a 9th rank myriad layer realm powerhouse himself, even if the Galaxy Master was exceptionally talented, at most, he wouldn't be able to kill him. Feeling entirely capable of retreating unscathed, the Insect Race Alliance and the Human Alliance were sworn enemies anyway. Whether he attacked the Galaxy Master or not, their grudges wouldn't lessen. And if the Galaxy Master had a chance to kill him, he wouldn't hesitate. Secondly, this place is the Xianhuang secret realm. The powerhouses who enter here are basically avatars, and the Galaxy Master is definitely no exception. Since it's an avatar, it won't carry significant treasures with it. And if the 3-headed alien race encountered the real body of the Galaxy Master, they probably wouldn't act rashly. Given the Galaxy Master's innate talent and aptitude, human civilization has surely left many provisions on him. He's merely a 9th rank. How could he withstand the Peak Clan's contingencies? But in the Xianhuang secret realm? Given that it's an avatar that entered here, the 3-headed alien race believed there was still a chance. Thirdly, it's about the bounty from the insect race. The insect race, to delay the growth rate of the Galaxy Master, would spare no effort. On the other side, Lin Yuan easily killed a 100-meter tall giant bear, casually taking the mystic yellow crystal. The giant bear had just entered the 9th rank, and its core mystic yellow crystal was the size of a thumb, worth no more than a few thousand cubic universe crystals. But a mosquito is still meat. Lin Yuan naturally wouldn't scorn it, equivalent to picking it up for free. This trip into the mystic yellow secret realm, whether or not I can figure out the calling sensation, it's still profitable. Lin Yuan felt pleased. All this was money, all of it. Just as Lin Yuan was about to merge into the spatial layers and continue on his way. All around, unexpectedly, black mist began to pervade. The black mist penetrated many spatial layers, dimly encircling Lin Yuan as its center, condensing into a black cage that encompassed more than 20,000 spatial layers. Lin Yuan's expression subtly changed. Is it a different species? Lin Yuan's mind shifted, merging into the spatial layers as well. The native life of the Xianhuang secret realm, though powerful, attacked in rather rigid ways, unlike this refined black mist trying to trap Lin Yuan. Galaxy Master. Just as the black mist formed a cage, a three-headed alien emerged, smiling softly at Lin Yuan. Who would have thought that the famous Galaxy Master would be encountered by me? Is it you? I'll even. Lin Yuan had initially planned to escape the black cage first. The black cage covered more than 20,000 spatial layers, posing a challenge to any 9th rank powerhouse who had developed fewer than 20,000 layers to escape easily. However, Lin Yuan had developed up to 43,000 layers, far surpassing the depth of 20,000 layers. So escaping the cage was easy. Yet, upon seeing the powerhouse who made a move against him was a three-headed alien, Lin Yuan immediately had other ideas. The three-headed alien, named Oliven, was a somewhat famous 9th rank powerhouse from the Insect Race Alliance, having developed 26,000 layers of space. Just from the number of spatial layers alone, Lin Yuan could sweep Oliven aside. Not to mention Lin Yuan's true combat power. His inner world, reaching over 1 billion square miles, placed Lin Yuan's real strength on par with those controlling hundreds of thousands, or even millions of spatial layers. Faced with Oliven, this 9th rank executioner from the Insect Race Alliance who had killed countless human evolvers on the large alien battlefield, Lin Yuan also harbored a killing intent. Mainly because the opponent had come to him, and his strength was far below his own, and there were no 9th rank powerhouses from the Insect Race Alliance nearby to support him. Die. The three-headed alien didn't waste words. Believing he had the advantage, the quicker he killed the Galaxy Master, the better, to avoid unnecessary complications. Rumble. The ubiquitous black mist began to contract, and the three-headed alien's form dispersed, similarly transforming into black mist, merging with the surrounding black cage. This was also the special skill of the three-headed alien race, leveraging its innate racial talents to completely merge into the space. This is a complete merger, not just entering the many spatial layers. Galaxy Master, don't blame me. A smile appeared on the face of the three-headed alien, as if seeing the Galaxy Master reduced to dust under the contracting black mist. To kill a peerless human genius, even just an avatar, brought immense satisfaction to the three-headed alien. However, the next moment, Lin Yuan raised his right hand, gently grasping in front of him. This grasp wasn't limited to the main space, but encompassed the numerous spatial layers. All the black mist thoroughly gathered into Lin Yuan's palm. The three-headed alien, merged into the black mist, thought initially he was invincible, but under this grasp he too fell into Lin Yuan's palm. The three-headed alien's expression drastically changed. Facing Lin Yuan's grasp, he tried to flee deeper into the spatial layers, only to discover that no matter which layer he escaped into, he had to face this grasp. You're not just newly advanced to 9th rank. In the midst of fright and unwillingness, the three-headed alien just managed to utter this before seeing Lin Yuan's right hand swiftly clench. All the black mist and the three-headed alien himself utterly obliterated in this grasp. The 9th rank myriad layer realm three-headed alien died. With this level of strength, you still came to kill me? Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. If the three-headed alien had seen Lin Yuan and immediately fled, he might have survived, especially in the Xianhuang secret realm, where Lin Yuan didn't want to cause too much commotion. Chapter 551. Aren't you just starting at the 9th rank? Please subscribe. _2 But when they took the initiative to come over, Lin Yuan unapologetically accepted. Let's take a look at the space bracelet. Lin Yuan took out the space bracelet from the three-headed alien race. When he crushed the three-headed alien, Lin Yuan deliberately held back some strength, worried about shattering the space bracelet as well. Once the space bracelet is crushed, the many treasures within would scatter randomly across the multiple spatial layers. Even if Lin Yuan could find them one by one, it would be a waste of time. Really poor 9th rank myriad layer realm, just 2 9th tier secret treasures? And a few mystic yellow crystals amounting to a little over 200,000 cubic universe crystals? Lin Yuan scanned briefly and sighed in his heart. However, he also understood that entering the Xianhuang secret realm, with its myriad dangers, no one could guarantee making it out alive, so naturally, they wouldn't bring many treasures with them. Just like Lin Yuan, apart from 3 9th tier secret treasures, he didn't bring any other treasures either. Something as precious as origin fine gold would definitely be kept safe on his true body. The goal of the three-headed alien race must have been the inner reaches, or even the core area of the Xianhuang secret realm, not deliberately seeking out the native life in the peripheral regions. It wasn't surprising that there weren't many mystic yellow crystals. Continue. Lin Yuan once again delved deeper into the spatial layers, following the increasingly clear call, and quickly flew towards the core area of the Xianhuang secret realm. Within a remote, desolate star domain, the true body of the three-headed alien strong one emerged from within a certain star. That galaxy master, isn't he newly advanced to the 9th rank? The three-headed alien race was filled with anger. How is this newly advanced to the 9th rank? Though he didn't even know what methods of the galaxy master he had perished to, because everything happened too quickly. But just from the many spatial layers he had fled to, which were easily sealed off by the galaxy master, one could tell that the number of spatial layers the opponent could open was definitely no lower than his own. You see, the three-headed alien race had stepped into the 9th rank for tens of thousands of years. The galaxy master? More than 10 years? Galaxy master. How can he be so monstrous? The three-headed alien race's heart trembled. The opponent not only swept through other invincible beings of the 8th layer with an utterly unbeatable demeanor, but upon stepping into the 9th rank, his combat power and realm both surged forward rapidly. Galaxy Master. The three-headed alien race was filled with unwillingness. Had he known that the Galaxy Master possessed such strength, he would have never delivered himself to the threshold of death willingly. This is a huge loss. The three-headed alien race took a deep breath. The death of an avatar wasn't too big a loss for him, and the loss of the 2 9th tier secret treasures carried by the avatar was also acceptable to Aliven. With the strength of the three-headed alien race Aliven, reforming an avatar would take at most a few decades, plus another 10 to 20 years to elevate the strength of the avatar close to the true body. Altogether about 100 years or so. 100 years. In the long life of a 9th rank strong one, it's nothing more than a nap. But now, it just happens to be the opening time of the Xianhuang secret realm. And from its opening to closure, the Xianhuang secret realm lasts only 100 years in total. This means that with the loss of this one avatar, the three-headed alien race has nothing to do with the current opening of the Xianhuang secret realm. Unless he's willing to directly enter the Xianhuang secret realm with his true body. But the three-headed alien race Aliven didn't have the guts to do so. If an avatar enters the secret realm and dies, it can still be reformed. But the true body, once it dies, that's death through and through. And Aliven's clan, while strong, doesn't have a supreme being to preside over it. Waiting for the resurrection by a supreme being from the insect race, who knows when that will be, and whether or not the resurrection will succeed in the end is another matter. Xianhuang's secret realm. The heart of the three-headed alien race Aliven was bleeding. Originally, he had planned to make a fortune from the opening of this Xianhuang secret realm. With his strength, as long as he did not enter the core area, and stayed away from a few key locations in the inner region, he would most likely not die. As long as he didn't die and walked out of the Xianhuang secret realm alive, he could at least gain treasures worth hundreds of millions of cubic universe crystals. But now it's all gone. Time passed. 5 years in the blink of an eye. Almost entering the inner region, Lin Yuan murmured as he cautiously made his way through the numerous spatial layers. The Xianhuang secret realm was vast and boundless. Among them, the peripheral region was the smallest, and the inner region was much larger than the peripheral region. As for the core area, to this day, no strong one has been able to pinpoint the exact range of the core area. My teacher originally obtained the Xianhuang evolutionary path in a certain place in the inner region. Lin Yuan mused to himself. In the Xianhuang secret realm, although the invincible beings of the 8th layer had the qualifications to enter, life was difficult for them. Mere rivals to the weakest native life within the realm were comparable to the strong ones who just entered the 9th rank. This meant that invincible beings of the 8th layer would find themselves in a situation where they couldn't beat anyone upon entering this secret realm. If they encountered a slightly stronger native life, they might not even be able to escape. This is still the threat posed by the secret realm itself, but what about the alien strong ones? In the main universe, many 9th rank strong ones are restrained by the peak clans and can't afford to act rashly. But in the Xianhuang secret realm, there are no such restrictions. If a 9th rank meets an 8th layer invincible of the same faction, it's still okay. If they're from different factions, they're usually taken out as an afterthought. Even faced with so many threats, there are still countless 8th layer invincibles swarming into the Xianhuang secret realm. After all, the worst outcome is the death of an avatar, but if they gain something, the improvement to their foundation will be leaps and bounds. Lin Yuan glanced at the location where his teacher, the Qikuan Star Lord, had obtained the Xianhuang evolutionary path. If it weren't for this calling sense from the core area, Lin Yuan would probably go and take a look to see if he could find any information related to the Xianhuang secret realm. But now that the calling sense is so strong, Lin Yuan naturally prioritized it. Whoosh! Lin Yuan continued to hurry on his way. At this moment, a great presence erupted from the Terracotta mountain range not far away. This presence was so vast that it affected billions of miles around. Is a treasure being born? Lin Yuan immediately understood what was happening. All over the Xianhuang secret realm, many treasures and extremely valuable items were hidden. That is, the so-called lands of opportunity. Once these treasures and valuable items emerge, they will cause celestial phenomena. If other powerful beings sense it and know the location of the treasure, they will naturally rush over as fast as possible. Stay away from it. Lin Yuan was very clear about his own positioning and goals. In terms of strength, his upper limit of combat power was close to a 9th rank strong one of the million heavy realm, but he would likely lose if he really faced one from the million heavy realm, let alone those from the myriad heavy realm of the 9th rank. Although there were not many 9th rank strong ones from the myriad heavy realm who entered the Xianhuang secret realm this time, there were certainly quite a few, all looking for the chance to break through. And the treasure causing this celestial phenomenon, according to its induced celestial signs, will at least present treasures at the level of 10-star universe rare treasures. It will inevitably attract many 9th rank strong ones from the millionfold and myriadfold realms to compete. Sure enough, it wasn't long before Lin Yuan felt terrifying fluctuations coming from the direction of the Terracotta mountain range. The residual waves of power pierced through tens of millions of spatial layers, endlessly rolling like they would never stop. It must be a 9th rank near the myriad heavy realm taking action. Lin Yuan thought to himself. A 9th rank of the myriad heavy realm can instantly shake tens of millions of spatial layers, and the combat power they unleash is terrifying. As long as you are within these tens of millions of spatial layers, you cannot escape their assault or suppression. Anyway, it's none of my business. Lin Yuan continued on his way to the core area. The emergence of such a scale of opportunity in the inner region is not only not a bad thing for Lin Yuan, but actually a good one. At least it has attracted the attention of a large number of 9th rank strong ones from the million and myriad heavy realms. The rest of Lin Yuan's journey would be much smoother, and the chances of encountering alien strong ones he could not deal with would be greatly reduced. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan slowly opened his eyes. All is going well in the Xianhuang secret realm so far. Lin Yuan thought to himself. His Taiyang divine spirit blended into the multitudinous spatial layers, speeding towards the core area at an extremely fast rate. However, due to the vastness of the inner region, Crossing such a vast range without the aid of teleportation or spatial shifting would take at least 10 to 20 years. Speaking of which, since I stepped into the 9th rank, I have never tried the 3rd layer of the Black Tower? A thought struck Lin Yuan, and he immediately diverted a sliver of his consciousness, following the magic jade mark to descend into the demon jade space. Chapter 552 Galaxy Master, Run Away Quickly. Seeking subscriptions. The 9th-floor Dark Tower within the Demon Jade space offers treasures bestowed by the Moyu Tower Master for each level cleared. Lin Yuan's World Tree, Void Interpretation, Illusory Reality, Chaos Crystals, and other treasures all originated from the 9th floor's Dark Tower, and have been of great help to him. Even after reaching the 9th rank, Lin Yuan would still often reflect and meditate. Especially for Void Interpretation. It offered an explanation of the space rules from a perspective different from that of human civilization. With each reflection, Lin Yuan gained new insights, deepening his understanding of the essence of the space rules. Demon Jade Space. The incarnation of Lin Yuan's consciousness appeared. This space. Lin Yuan carefully observed his surroundings. This was his first time here since ascending to the 9th rank. Now that he was in the domain of the 9th rank, Lin Yuan immediately noticed the subtle essence of the Demon Jade space, compared to when he was in the 8th layer. Completely independent of the many spatial layers, how did the Moyu Tower Master achieve this? Lin Yuan was somewhat astonished. It was known to Lin Yuan that the Demon Jade space did not belong to the main universe. After all, the Moyu Tower Master also was not a life form from the main universe, but the space created here did not rely on any spatial layers, which was somewhat inconceivable. Let's see just how far I can go on the 3rd layer now. After observing for a while, Lin Yuan headed towards the direction of the 9th floor's Dark Tower. According to Shinji, the 3rd layer of the Dark Tower was specifically designed for certain extremely powerful special 9th rank lives, as well as for 10th rank lives. When Lin Yuan was at the 8th layer, let alone clearing the 3rd layer, he couldn't even withstand staying there. Now that he had stepped into the 9th rank, he had no illusions about passing the 3rd layer. He merely wanted to understand what the challenges of the 3rd layer of the Dark Tower were. The 1st layer and the 2nd layer, Lin Yuan knew, tested the ability to resist pressure from all directions. But the 3rd layer? When Lin Yuan was at the 8th layer, his spirit will, nurtured by the world's power within an area of over 100 million miles in his inner world, was actually not much weaker than that of a 9th rank life. Yet even so, he still couldn't withstand a moment on the 3rd layer. Lin Yuan vaguely sensed that perhaps the challenge of the 3rd layer of the Dark Tower was different from the 1st and 2nd layers. In front of the 9 floors Dark Tower, the stone statue Shinji stepped out. You have been gone for quite some time. The stone statue was about to ask Lin Yuan why he hadn't been here for such a long time. He then noticed that Lin Yuan's spirit will had undergone a qualitative change compared to the last visit, and the will incarnation had naturally merged into the multiple spatial layers. What he saw of Lin Yuan now was but a projection. You've reached the 9th rank. The stone statue Shinji's tone was complex. Although he knew well that reaching the 9th rank was no challenge for a freak like Lin Yuan. But when he truly discovered that Lin Yuan had attained such a level in such a short time, he couldn't help feeling inexplicably emotional. Why did such a monstrous talent not appear during the era of the Moyu Tower Master? The luck was not bad, Lin Yuan said with a smile. Always luck. The stone statue Shinji felt somewhat helpless, and looking at Lin Yuan he said, Are you here to try to clear the 3rd layer? If Lin Yuan were still at the 8th layer, the stone statue Shinji would not recommend attempting the 3rd layer, as it would be meaningless and wouldn't even serve as a trial. But now that he was at the 9th rank, given Lin Yuan's talent, he could naturally try to clear the 3rd layer. Go ahead. The stone statue Shinji stepped aside. Lin Yuan walked straight into the Black Tower. The 3rd layer. The moment Lin Yuan's figure appeared, an invisible and dreadful pressure swept over from all directions, passing over Lin Yuan. It was like hitting a void, with all the pressure passing straight through Lin Yuan's body, because Lin Yuan's true body was not in the main space. Lin Yuan tried taking a step forward. The pressure from all directions surged, already penetrating dozens of spatial layers. Another step. It penetrated through hundreds of spatial layers. And then 10 steps. It came close to penetrating 10,000 spatial layers. At this moment, the intangible essence was sweeping across nearly 10,000 spatial layers. Even though Lin Yuan's consciousness incarnation was within more than 80,000 spatial layers, he could still faintly feel the pressure. He continued for 100 steps. The immense pressure seemed to become tangible, resonating back and forth through 80,000 spatial layers. Seeing this scene, Lin Yuan decisively stopped advancing. The real test of the third layer of the Dark Tower is not resisting the pressure, for this pressure cannot be resisted at all. Even a 10th rank power, with just a sliver of spirit will present, would only end up with their will incarnation collapsing if touched or grazed by the pressure from all sides. Lin Yuan pondered thoughtfully. The real test of the third layer of the Dark Tower is the occupation of spatial layers. To occupy as many spatial layers as possible to evade the shroud of pressure. And the so-called occupying more spatial layers, in Lin Yuan's interpretation, is the expansion and creation of more layers of inner-world spatial layers. The more levels of inner-world spatial layers one can create, the more control one would have over the many spatial layers of the main world. Now Lin Yuan's inner world had expanded to 87,000 layers of spatial layers, and theoretically, he could instantly occupy 87,000 layers of spatial layers in the main world. Where I'm at now is merely 1% of the total length of the third layer. With the pressure here already sweeping across more than 80,000 layers, to fully traverse the third layer, wouldn't one need to occupy tens of millions, close to 100 million spatial layers? Lin Yuan was inwardly astonished. To occupy tens of millions or nearly 100 million layers of spatial layers meant another thing, which is to develop tens of millions or nearly 100 million layers of spatial layers within the inner world. Chapter 553 Galaxy Master, Run Away Quickly. Seeking subscriptions. _2 You should know that within the 5 realm divisions of the 9th rank, the final realm is merely the myriad heavy realm. It refers to establishing 10 million spatial layers. But now, to pass through the third layer of the Black Tower, one must establish tens of millions and even nearly 100 million spatial layers? No wonder it's said that only special beings within the 9th rank have a hope of passing this layer. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Although the myriad heavy realm is the last stage of the 9th rank, it doesn't mean that the myriad heavy realm is the strongest. Theoretically, after establishing 10 million spatial layers, one can still continue to establish more spatial layers. But this is too difficult. Every 9th rank powerhouse who has established 10 million spatial layers has spent countless years and energy to reach this step. And now to ask them to continue expanding? The reason why the myriad heavy realm is set as the last realm of the 9th rank is because once the count of spatial layers reaches 10 million, one can attempt to break into the 10th rank. I am still very far from reaching the myriad heavy realm. After pondering for a while, Lin Yuan directly exited the Xianhuang secret realm. Outside the 9 floors Dark Tower, the stone statue Shenji silently observed Lin Yuan's movements. Having covered 1% of the journey, the occupation of spatial layers is almost close to 90,000, stone statue Shenji thought to himself. He's just stepped into the 9th rank not long ago, and he has already occupied nearly 90,000 spatial layers? Stone statue Shenji did not know what to say, as he had never seen such a thing before. He had heard of those multi-spatial life forms that control numerous spatial layers right from birth, but like Lin Yuan, who went from weak to strong, step by step cultivating himself at such an unbelievable speed to occupy 90,000 spatial layers. No matter how monstrous he is, passing the third layer will not be easy. It's a test specifically set by the master back then. Either step into the 10th rank honestly and then come back or deeply cultivate the 9th rank domain, the latter being much harder than the former. Stone statue Shenji thought silently. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan opened his eyes. It seems there is no hope of passing the third layer anytime soon. Lin Yuan sighed to himself. In the 5 years of traversing the periphery of the Xianhuang secret realm, Lin Yuan's count of spatial layers had surged from 43,000 to 87,000. This rate of progress can only be described as terrifying, but the gap to tens of millions and nearly 100 million spatial layers, at least Lin Yuan saw no short-term solution. These 5 years. I can feel that I'm about to grasp the rule of time. Lin Yuan thought internally. 5 years ago, Lin Yuan already felt he was about to grasp the rule of time, but until now he still hadn't, which shows the difficulty and complexity of time's rule. Even Lin Yuan, with his against heaven's understanding, finds it challenging. Other ninth-rank evolvers, even after spending hundreds of thousands or millions of years, also find it difficult to grasp the basics of time's rule. In a sense, the rule of time should at least belong to the 10th rank powerhouses as a foundational rule. For the 9th rank, it's merely making an appearance. Practically impossible to grasp. Time. Lin Yuan raised his right hand, and faintly, the flow of time on the surface of his hand began to distort. This time, Lin Yuan truly felt that he was about to grasp the rule of time. It could be a matter of days or perhaps months. The world-breaking origin force is also accumulated to 71 strands. Lin Yuan felt the quantity of world-breaking origin force, pleased. The world-breaking origin force is his greatest reliance, capable of transcending dimensional planes and arriving at any world. Xianhuang's secret realm. After 5 years of traveling, Lin Yuan finally entered the inner area. Has the aura of heaven and earth changed? Lin Yuan carefully sensed his surroundings. If the outer area of the Xianhuang secret realm almost had no difference from the main universe, then the inner area had an added ancient and suppressed atmosphere. The calling feels even stronger now. Lin Yuan slightly closed his eyes, starting to listen more intently. He was now faintly able to hear what the calling was about. Xianhuang. 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 Great Xianhuang, you have finally returned. The calling seemed to come from an infinite distance, ancient beyond measure, crossing time and space to reach Lin Yuan's ears. Xianhuang. Lin Yuan frowned slightly. Is Xianhuang a name? Lin Yuan guessed internally. The language of the calling was not any that Lin Yuan had encountered before, but miraculously, he could understand the meaning as long as he listened to it. Let's continue moving forward. Lin Yuan pondered for a while. Thus far, including human civilization and other peak clans, the understanding of the Xianhuang secret realm only scratched the surface. Even the relation between the Xianhuang secret realm and other cosmic eras is merely conjecture, without absolute certainty, mainly because the Xianhuang secret realm repels 10th rank and above powerhouses from entering. The supreme beings couldn't explore, and what is known is naturally limited. After entering the inner area, Lin Yuan intentionally slowed his own pace. Over there? Lin Yuan felt something and looked in a certain direction. There, the atmosphere was turbulent. A native life form hundreds of thousands of meters large was fighting a different species with a long tail. As the two exchanged blows, the terrifying aura vibrated tens of thousands, millions of spatial layers. That different species has established at least 1 million spatial layers and above, Lin Yuan observed from a distance. That native life form is also extremely powerful, hardly weaker than the different species. Leave now. Lin Yuan watched for a while, and then moved away from the area, heading in another direction. He recognized the identity of that different species, named Mo Luo, affiliated with the Star Alliance, a rare special life form. The relationship between the Human Civilization Grand Alliance and the Star Alliance wasn't very good since many of the evolution elixirs used by human civilization are derived from numerous special life forms. Chapter 554 Galaxy Master, Run away quickly. Seeking subscriptions. _3 If it weren't for the strongest few among special life forms uniting to establish the Star Alliance, and officially joining the warfare of the peak interstellar clans, it's likely that by now, special life forms would have been domesticated by human civilization. Special life forms are powerful individuals, difficult to reproduce, but it's not impossible for them to do so. Apart from those extremely rare ones that can't form a clan, most special life forms still possess the ability to reproduce. Lin Yuan wasn't afraid of Mo Luo creating 1 million spatial layers. 5 years ago, his combat power was almost equal to a 9th-ranked millionfold realm, let alone now. He just didn't want to stir up any trouble. Whoosh. Lin Yuan took another path towards the core area of the Xianhuang secret realm. Several days later, Lin Yuan's brows slightly furrowed. Is there a human evolver nearby? Lin Yuan raised his right hand, and a black disc appeared in his palm. Any life form entering the Xianhuang secret realm would be randomly assigned to the peripheral areas. This was to eliminate the possibility of grouping up right from the start. However, after entering the Xianhuang secret realm, thanks to the black disc issued to every human evolver by human civilization, one could sense all human evolvers within a certain area. In the Xianhuang secret realm, strong individuals from among the starry sky races could enter, so human evolvers naturally had to stick together, help each other, in order to strive for the greatest opportunities and treasures. Is that Xilan? Lin Yuan recognized the identity of this human evolver. Not long ago, Lin Yuan went to the central star domain to soak in the eternal spring, and it was Xilan who received him. And on battlefield B0001, Lin Yuan went on a relentless killing spree against the Tianyu clan's 8th layer invincibles, with Xilan, the 9th rank evolver, overseeing the battlefield at that time. Xilan seems to be pursued. Based on the sensing from the black disc, Lin Yuan looked towards a direction from afar. Within the layers of space, a purple-haired Xilan was fleeing wildly. Human, hand over the treasure, and I will let this avatar of yours leave. A massive figure behind her was in pursuit. Otherwise, your avatar will die, and the treasure will still fall into my hands. Upon hearing this, Xilan didn't respond but continued to flee swiftly. That opportunity site was clearly discovered by me first. Are all you humans so shameless? The massive figure was furiously enraged. If you hand over the treasure now, I guarantee I'll let you go. The massive figure's anger was sky-high. As a peak 9th rank evolver of the 100,000 heavy realm, he had already created 900,000 spatial layers, only a little short of the millionfold realm. The massive figure originally found an imminent opportunity site, and was guarding it nearby. To his surprise, the moment the site opened, Xilan darted in, grabbed the treasure, and ran. Catch me if you can, Xilan retorted through telepathy. Although she didn't yet know the treasure's uses, the celestial phenomenon when the opportunity site opened was no simple matter. So regardless of what the massive figure said, Xilan would not agree. What a joke! There's no reason to return a treasure once it's in one's possession. But it's also a problem, Xilan thought to herself. If this chase continues, there might be unexpected complications. Xilan was slightly anxious internally. With her speed, the possibility of the massive figure catching up was minimal. But their chase would certainly attract the attention of other nearby strong beings. At that time, if the strong beings of the clans hostile to human civilization appeared, Xilan might really end up in trouble here. While Xilan was pondering over a solution, her inner world's black disc suddenly made a sound. Xilan, do you need help? Galaxy Master nearby? Xilan was slightly stunned, and immediately knew Lin Yuan's identity through the black disc. Galaxy Master, you better run. The enemy is not someone you can deal with. Xilan responded immediately through the black disc with a shade of concern in her voice. Not someone I can deal with. Lin Yuan went silent for a while, looking around. Where are you? Chapter 555. Another tremor of the door to the myriad realms. Subscription requested. Where is the enemy? Xilan was somewhat stunned. The enormous figure behind him stirring the heavy spatial layers with such a large body, and still it remained unseen? The chase between Xilan and the enormous figure had not concealed their presences. Even though they were very distant, and in different spatial layers, they could still feel each other. This was also the reason why Xilan was worried about the occurrence of variables. Galaxy Master, the Madwa traveler who is chasing me has great strength, nearing the 9th ranked millionfold realm. Even if we join forces, we cannot resist him, Xilan said quickly. He had only been able to escape from the Madwa traveler so far because of his unique evolutionary path, and mastering a secret technique for escaping. But Lin Yuan did not. Once targeted by the Madwa traveler, the consequences were unimaginable. Galaxy Master, please do not come near us. Xilan once again reminded. Even though the news of Lin Yuan killing the three-headed alien race Aliven had come out 5 years ago, Aliven was merely a 9th-ranked myriad layer realm powerhouse, having initiated only more than 20,000 spatial layers, whereas the Madwa traveler, who had initiated more than 900,000 spatial layers, was not on the same level. No harm, come toward me. Lin Yuan transmitted through the black disc. You still want me to come over? Xilan immediately reacted. Lin Yuan had not failed to see the fierce and formidable Madhua traveler. Instead, he had his own confidence. Although Xilan did not know with what Lin Yuan was planning to counter the nearly million-fold realm Madhua traveler, judging from the time spent with the Galaxy Master, Xilan knew well that the Galaxy Master's character was not that of an arrogantly overconfident evolver. If the Galaxy Master asked him to come over, he must have had a way to deal with the Madhua traveler. Okay. Xilan did not hesitate and began to move in Lin Yuan's direction. Galaxy Master, while the Madhua traveler was not paying attention, I took a treasure he had been guarding for a long time. While getting closer to Lin Yuan, Xilan explained the causes and consequences. The Madhua traveler is the descendant of a powerful ancient god deep within the cosmic starry skies. That ancient god had not taken part in the wars for domination among the universe's races, and the Madhua traveler had no significant hatred for human civilization. The Madhua traveler had been chasing Xilan this long purely because he was annoyed by Xilan. And the treasure was indeed not simple, nearly as potent as a 10-star rare treasure. Swoosh. Lin Yuan and Xilan successfully converged. Immediately after, the towering Madhua traveler also arrived in pursuit. Galaxy Master. The Madhua traveler quickly recognized Lin Yuan, unable to help it as the Galaxy Master was too renowned, and even a supreme being had heard of him. Madhua traveler, Lin Yuan said in a calm tone. Xianhuang's secret realm offers countless opportunities. With the time you've spent chasing, you probably could have found the next location by now. So protective of your race, Galaxy Master? The Madhua traveler fumed internally. But today, if you do not hand over that treasure, I won't even consider the face of the Galaxy Master. Under normal circumstances, the Madhua traveler would have been quite willing to give face to the Galaxy Master. With the potential of the Galaxy Master, reaching the 9th rank million-heavy realm was almost inevitable in the future. Offending such a formidable future powerhouse was not wise for the Madhua traveler. There was no reconciliation between the insect race, Tianyu clan, and human civilization. However, there was not much direct hatred between him, the Madhua traveler, and humans or the Galaxy Master. In the cosmic starry skies, having more friends meant having more paths. But now, the Madhua traveler really couldn't swallow his pride. If that's the case, make your move, Lin Yuan said bluntly. Rumble. The two instantly entered a deeper layer of spatial layers to begin their battle. Not far away, Xilan was carefully sensing the dreadful fluctuations coming from the deeper spatial layers. Has the Galaxy Master engaged with the Madhua traveler? Xilan murmured. And this battle fluctuation, it hasn't immediately collapsed? Xilan dared not get near the spatial layer where Lin Yuan and the Madhua traveler were fighting, but judging by the fluctuations caused by their battle, he could deduce the rough situation. Xilan's eyes were somewhat vacant. The growth rate of the Galaxy Master was too rapid. He still remembered that not long ago, he had been escorting the Galaxy Master to his homeworld. At that time, the Galaxy Master had just entered the 9th rank, appearing as if he knew nothing. And now, in a blink of an eye, he had reached a level to contend with the Madhua traveler? Too terrifying, truly worthy of being the most dazzling unrivaled genius in the history of our human civilization. Xilan swallowed. Back on the battlefields of different races, he had been thinking about how to protect Lin Yuan from being assassinated by that 9th rank powerhouse from the Tianyu clan. Now, however, it was Lin Yuan's turn to protect him. The roles had switched, yet the time between them was exceedingly short. Deep within the heavy spatial layers, Lin Yuan and the Madhua traveler confronted each other, separated by dozens of spatial layers. Galaxy Master, I never expected you to be this strong. You almost inflicted severe damage on me. The Madhua traveler stared intently at Lin Yuan, his heart trembling slightly. Just now, as he and the Galaxy Master had delved into the heavy spatial layers, the instant they collided, the Madhua traveler had felt an unimaginable force penetrating him. If it weren't for his awakening ancient god talent and timely withdrawal, he might have been severely wounded by now. Talent? Secret technique? Treasure? Or something else? The Madhua traveler's mind was filled with doubts. He had initially thought he could suppress the Galaxy Master. Even if the latter could surpass him in the future, at least for now the Madwa Traveler thought he was stronger than the Galaxy Master. But after their recent clash, the Madwa Traveler instantly concluded that he could not overcome the Galaxy Master. Chapter 556. The door to the myriad realms trembles again. Please subscribe. _2 Not only was he unable to contend with the Galactic Star Lord, but if he continued to stay, there was a risk of stumbling if the Galactic Star Lord seized an opportunity. What a pity! Lin Yuan's expression was calm, but he felt a tinge of regret inside. In the opening of spatial layers, Lin Yuan was not as skilled as Madwa Traveler. However, the world within Lin Yuan was vast, with a circumference of over 100 million li, and the power that burst forth was estimated to have surpassed the prowess of a million heavy realm. Nevertheless, Madwa Traveler was very cautious. Though he was angry, he had not lost his reason and did not completely underestimate Lin Yuan. Otherwise, with that last contact collision, Lin Yuan had the confidence to make the other party suffer a significant loss. Galactic Star Lord, let's end this matter here. Madwa Traveler immediately conceded, understanding that with the strength Lin Yuan had just shown, he had no hope of obtaining that treasure. Hey, race a heads up. Hunyi of the Tianyu clan is searching for you everywhere, wanting to kill this avatar of yours to avenge the battlefield, he said. Hunyi is the strongest 9th rank life of the Tianyu clan in this era, having opened over 30 million spatial layers. Even though you're strong, when facing Hunyi, you won't even be able to flee, Madwa Traveler immediately said, providing some secret information to ease the relationship with the Galactic Star Lord. Now that he confirmed that the treasure was out of his reach, it was natural not to completely offend the Galactic Star Lord. After speaking, Madwa Traveler's figure merged into a deeper layer of spatial layers and flew off in another direction. Lin Yuan stood still and did not pursue. The main issue was that he could not catch up. The more spatial layers opened, the more layers one could occupy in an instant, and one could appear amidst the myriad layers in a split second. In terms of raw killing power, Lin Yuan surpassed the warriors of the million heavy realm, but in other aspects, he was somewhat inferior. Normally, with the help of certain secret techniques and treasures, beings of lower spatial layer count can hope to escape the pursuit of those from higher layer counts. For example, Shilon had just escaped with her life from Madwa Traveler's hands. But for a being from a lower number of spatial layers to attempt to kill a being from a higher number of layers, setting aside the question of strength, such an event was not possible. The chases between 9th rank strong beings across spatial layers were not directly related to speed. Hunyi of the Tianyu clan? Lin Yuan thought of Madwa Traveler's reminder, his expression becoming slightly solemn. A normal 9th rank being needs only to open 10 million spatial layers, which is the threshold for attempting a breakthrough to the 10th rank, but Hunyi has opened more than 30 million layers. His strength is absolutely above that of other 9th rank beings, and it is estimated that among the many 9th rank beings entering the Xianhuang secret realm this time, Hunyi is definitely one of the strongest. However, the Xianhuang secret realm is so vast, it won't be easy to find me, Lin Yuan said, shaking his head lightly. Indeed, he was no match for Hunyi, but this strongest 9th rank of the Tianyu clan could not directly pinpoint Lin Yuan's location. Deep within the myriad spatial layers, Madwa Traveler, who had already departed, still felt a bit of lingering fear and unease. I've got in over my head, he said. If I had known the Galactic Star Lord was so powerful, I should have decisively given up on that treasure from the outset. Madwa Traveler began to reflect on his actions. His ancient god ancestor, among many ancient gods, was not the strongest in terms of power, but he thrived by maintaining good relationships with various clans. This was achieved because he offended no one. But now he had offended the Galactic Star Lord. Still, the piece of intelligence I revealed should make up for it to some extent. Madwa Traveler sighed slightly with relief. The fact that Hunyi was searching for the Galactic Star Lord was not widely known. Madwa Traveler, through his ancient god ancestors' relationships, was one of the few who were informed. Hunyi promised compensation for whoever could provide the whereabouts of the Galactic Star Lord. But at this point, Madwa Traveler couldn't care less about any reward. He was only thinking of how to redeem himself in the eyes of the Galactic Star Lord, not to seek favor but at least to avert disgust. After Madwa Traveler retreated, Lin Yuan returned to Xylan's side. "It's safe now," Lin Yuan said with a smile. "Madwa Traveler has retreated?" Shilong couldn't help asking. "Yes," Lin Yuan nodded. "Your strength, Galactic Star Lord." Even with some anticipation, Shilong still felt shocked. Madwa Traveler's temperament was far from that of his ancient god ancestor. He was impulsive and prone to getting in over his head. The only way to make Madwa Traveler retreat on his own was to inflict pain, to make him lose the will to continue the confrontation. By achieving this, Lin Yuan, who drove Madwa Traveler away, must possess strength at least above that of Madwa Traveler. Madwa Traveler had opened up more than 900,000 spatial layers, approaching the 9th rank millionfold realm. If Lin Yuan is even stronger than Madwa Traveler, could it be? Shilong vaguely felt her own cognition being shattered. She has been in the 9th rank for nearly 1,000,000 years, and the spatial layers she opened up were only over 600,000, far weaker than Madwa Traveler. But now Lin Yuan, who had recently ascended to the 9th rank, was already capable of surpassing Madwa Traveler? Let's not talk about this anymore. Let's go elsewhere. Lin Yuan, leading Shilong, entered the layers of spatial layers. Several days later, the two finally stopped. Madwa Traveler said the Hyuni of the Tianyu clan is looking for my whereabouts. Lin Yuan spoke directly. Hyuni. Xylan's face changed slightly. Toward the strongest 9th rank member of the Tianyu clan, she began to feel extremely wary and even fearful. In the large alien battlefield, scenes of Hyunia strikes swept through tens of millions of spatial layers, suppressing dozens of 9th rank cultivators of the myriad heavy realm to near death. Such a powerful being was actually looking for Lin Yuan's whereabouts? Xylan's expression turned unsightly. This was too shameless. Although Lin Yuan indeed caused the Tianyu clan great embarrassment on the battlefield, it still didn't justify deploying such a powerful being specifically against him. We will need to be more cautious from now on. Shilong steadied herself and spoke earnestly. Of course. Lin Yuan said. Even without Hyuni, he would tread carefully in the Xianhuang secret realm. By the way, tell me about that opportune place. What made Madwa Traveler so angry? Lin Yuan asked with slight curiosity. Madwa Traveler, always trying to emulate his crafty ancient god ancestor, wouldn't easily make enemies of any party. That he would go to such lengths to hunt down Shilong, clearly, he must have been truly enraged. Ha ha. Upon hearing this, Xylan's face revealed a smile. That opportune place was left by a follower of His Majesty, Shilong immediately said. To Lin Yuan, she had nothing to hide. If it weren't for Lin Yuan, she would still be hunted by Madwa Traveler, and it's possible this avatar might already be dead. His Majesty? Lin Yuan nodded, listening. In the Xianhuang secret realm, there were many mentions of His Majesty among the various opportunities. Most owners of treasures at these opportune places were followers of that great His Majesty. This follower came from a mysterious background, accidentally entering a dimensional rift and falling into our dimension. Ultimately, he was saved by His Majesty. Xylan's tone carried some astonishment. Discussions of dimensional layers were not a secret. Dimensional layers, which are above space rules, even 12th rank life, supreme beings, ultimate existences on the Tao, can't break through dimensional layers. But between different dimensions, there's a very slim chance rifts can occur, and if one enters these rifts and survives, there's a chance to enter other dimensions. However, the chances were so slim that even supreme beings couldn't detect the existence of dimensional rifts, and once rifts appeared, they would vanish within a few breaths. What I received, according to the owner of that place of chance, is their most cherished treasure. Shilong extended her right hand, and a black sphere appeared before her. The black sphere hovered in midair, slowly rotating, emanating mysterious fluctuations. But I've studied it for a long time and haven't discovered what's special about this treasure? Xylan's expression was puzzled. Lin Yuan, who was initially just a bit curious, now wore a serious expression. Because at the same time, the grandiose and magnificent door to the myriad realms deep within his mind began to tremble slightly. Chapter 557 Goodwill from the Ancient God. Please subscribe. Door to the Myriad Realms. Lin Yuan's spirit was aroused. The door to the myriad realms was indeed Lin Yuan's greatest trump card, incomparable to any other. Even the mysterious gourd had to take a back seat. He paid close attention to the changes in the door to the myriad realms. Could this black sphere contain world coordinates that make the door to the myriad realms vibrate on its own? Lin Yuan speculated in his mind. In the past few transits, only by getting close to the coordinates of other worlds could he cause the door to the myriad realms to change. Of course, there could be other possibilities, but Lin Yuan's true understanding of the door to the myriad realms was still limited. His main issue was that he was too weak to have the door to the myriad realms recognize him as its master. He could only guess and speculate about the changes in the door to the myriad realms. Can I take a look? Lin Yuan looked at Xilan and spoke. What's the big deal about that? Xilan casually tossed the black sphere to Lin Yuan. The moment Lin Yuan's right hand touched the black sphere, a stream of information traveled through his skin into his body, eventually integrating into the door to the myriad realms. At the very bottom of the door to the myriad realms, behind the 9 world coordinate imprints, new world coordinate information slowly emerged. It really is a world coordinate. Lin Yuan was invigorated. Is it the world coordinates of another dimension? Lin Yuan was even more delighted. With the help of the door to the myriad realms, world coordinates meant an unguarded treasury to Lin Yuan. Is the world coordinate the most precious treasure to oneself? Could this world coordinate be from the homeland of the owner of that place of opportunity? Lin Yuan guessed to himself. According to Xilan's explanation, the owner of the place of opportunity was a being from another dimension who had accidentally entered the dimensional rift, later becoming a follower of the Great Your Majesty. Stranded in the unfamiliar dimensional rift, the owner of the place of opportunity must have missed his homeland world greatly, but the spaces between different dimensions were like chasms that even supreme beings could not cross. Even with the world coordinates of one's homeland, it was meaningless. The owner of the place of opportunity was a follower of the Great Your Majesty of the Xianhuang secret realm. And this Your Majesty, based on current information, was at least a supreme being. Lin Yuan didn't believe the owner of the place of opportunity had never sought help from the Great Your Majesty. With world coordinates, supreme beings could lock onto any world within the same dimension, but for other dimensions, even supreme beings were helpless. Did you figure out anything? Xilan looked at Lin Yuan expectantly. He had an almost blind adoration for Lin Yuan by now. He had studied the black sphere for half a day without understanding it, hoping that Lin Yuan could grasp something just by looking at it for a few moments. Nothing. Lin Yuan shook his head. In fact, he already knew what this black sphere was and had replicated the most precious world coordinates inside it into the door to the myriad realms. But clearly he couldn't say that out loud. Lin Yuan would not reveal any information about the door to the myriad realms to anyone. I see, Xilan sighed. Inside that place of opportunity, there were many treasures laid out, and he had followed the owner's wishes and taken the most precious one to escape. What about the other treasures? Madwa Traveler was close behind. Xilan only had time to take one of the treasures. He thought it would be some great opportunity, but now it seemed of little use. This made Xilan somewhat frustrated. He had run the risk of his avatar being destroyed, being chased by Madwa Traveler for so long, only to find now it seemed like it was all for nothing? When I get back, I'll hand it over to the 3 goddesses and see. Maybe they'll know what it is. Lin Yuan handed the black sphere back to Xilan. This black sphere had lost its significance to Lin Yuan, as the most important world coordinates inside had already been replicated. That's also true. Just because I don't recognize it doesn't mean the 3 goddesses won't recognize it. Xilan nodded slightly. Many of the treasures contained in the numerous places of opportunity within the Xianhuang secret realm had rare origins. It was quite normal that he couldn't recognize it now. The 2 of them continued to examine the black sphere for a while, and then they started talking about serious matters. Galaxy Master, what are your plans moving forward? Xilan asked. I plan to take a look at the core area, Lin Yuan said. Many strong beings were curious about the core area of the Xianhuang secret realm, and wanted to explore it. Lin Yuan's plan to visit the core area was completely normal, and not a special request. The core area, huh? Xilan pondered for a while. I also plan to enter the core area this time. Why don't we go together? Xilan suggested. The Xianhuang secret realm had been opened many times. Xilan had also entered several times, wandering through many areas of the outer and inner regions. He had yet to visit the core area. Now was a good time to check it out. Galaxy Master, although my direct combat power is nowhere near yours, I'm not bad when it comes to fleeing and surviving, Xilan said proactively. He had easily escaped from Madwa Traveler, whose power was close to that of the Million Heavy Realm, which indeed spoke for itself. Lin Yuan was not confident he could do the same. When facing the pursuit of Madwa Traveler, Lin Yuan could stand still and blast him away. But to use multiple spatial layers to prevent Madwa Traveler from touching him, that was difficult. That works, Lin Yuan thought for a moment and didn't refuse. The core area was still far away. Crossing the vast inner region would take at least 10 to 20 years. Having a companion for that time wasn't such a bad idea. As for entering the core area and facing that calling sensation, when the time came, Lin Yuan could simply find an excuse to part ways with Xilan. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan opened his eyes, his expression revealing a joyful color. Chapter 558 Goodwill from the Ancient God. Please subscribe. _2 What a great harvest. Lin Yuan's mind sank deep into his brain, looking at the new world coordinate imprint at the bottom of the door to the myriad realms, a smile emerging on his face. This time entering the Xianhuang secret realm, Lin Yuan's goal was for that calling sensation. But unexpectedly, there was a pleasant surprise. He actually recorded a world coordinate from another dimensional layer. World coordinates of other dimensional layers are useless to any powerful being, even to a supreme being. They are of no use. Without the ability to break through the dimensional barriers, what use is just a world coordinate? But Lin Yuan is different. With the help of the door to the myriad realms, he can easily descend to any world, no matter how many dimensions or layers are apart. What even a supreme being cannot do, Lin Yuan can achieve with just a strand of world-breaking origin force. Of course, a strand of world-breaking origin force only allows Lin Yuan to traverse randomly, and as Lin Yuan grows stronger, the downsides of random traversal also increase. As a first rank and second rank, no matter which world he descended to, he could bring tremendous help to himself. Because his strength was too low, his upper limit for improvement was very high. But at 5th rank, 6th rank, 8th rank, 9th rank, the worlds that could offer help to Lin Yuan were increasingly fewer. That's why on the 8th traversal, Lin Yuan directly chose the spirit realm instead of aimlessly traversing. What if, like the 7th traversal, he descended into a low martial world, unable to recover to 6th rank or manifest physical body divine ability? Wouldn't that be a waste of world-breaking origin force? Let's see what kind of level the world connected to this coordinate is. Lin Yuan scrutinized the world coordinate at the bottom of the door to the myriad realms. He was quite anticipative about the world behind this coordinate. As the master of this opportunistic place in the Xianhuang secret realm was a follower of that great His Majesty. And how weak could a follower of a supreme being be? From this, one could infer that the hometown world of the owner of the site of opportunity couldn't possibly be of a low level. If it were too low, likely it would be crushed to dust by the aura inside, before even passing through the dimensional gap. Lin Yuan sent out a strand of his mind along the world coordinate, stepping into the dimensional layer, and arriving beside a vast world. This world, Lin Yuan observed carefully. At this moment, his vision was the perspective of the door to the myriad realms, allowing him to see many things invisible to himself. Before the last traversal, when Lin Yuan observed the spirit realm, he also saw the immortal realm above the spirit realm. It's known that the immortal realm and the spirit realm are not on the same spatial layer. Only the 9th layer of heaven of the spirit realm connects with the spatial layer where the immortal realm resides. A moment later, this strand of Lin Yuan's mind extinguished. This world, compared to the main world, the pace of time is roughly 1 to 2 or 300. Lin Yuan speculated in his thoughts. Through the pace of time, He discerned that this world's level must be much stronger than the spirit realm, which had a time flow rate comparison of 500 to 1 with the main universe. Although using only the pace of time to judge the strength of a world is somewhat arbitrary, it largely reflects the depth of the world's foundation. And this world, it seems a bit special. Lin Yuan's expression showed he was deep in thought. For the 9th traversal, I can prioritize descending into this world. Lin Yuan decided in his heart. Although he has the world coordinate of the immortal realm, there exist beings comparable to supreme beings in the immortal realm, such as the Ancestral Master. Apart from the Ancestral Master, Lin Yuan doesn't know if there are other ancestors of the Great Tao. The level of the immortal realm is a bit too high for Lin Yuan. If he reaches Tier 10 or Tier 11 in the future, Lin Yuan would consider descending into the immortal realm. But for his current 9th rank, he's more satisfied with the newly discovered world. In the territory of the Tianyu clan, on a gigantic planet, the strongest life form of the 9th rank of the Tianyu clan, Huni, opened his eyes. Where exactly in the Xianhuang secret realm is that galactic Star Lord? Huni frowned slightly upon learning that the galactic Star Lord had also entered the Xianhuang secret realm. He immediately began searching for traces of the other. In battlefield B0001, the galactic Star Lord slaughtered those invincible 8th rank of the Tianyu clan like chickens, a humiliation that enraged countless powerhouses of the Tianyu clan. Huni was no exception. In the main universe, where the galactic Star Lord was within the territory of the human race under the watchful eyes of a supreme being, Huni had no opportunity to make a move. Even if in the future on a large alien battlefield, it's still uncertain whether human civilization would be willing to let the galactic Star Lord enter such a battlefield. And even if they allow it, they would definitely prepare many fallback strategies for the galactic Star Lord. Huni likewise had no assurance of dealing with the galactic Star Lord. But in the Xianhuang secret realm, Huni believed he could definitely deal with the galactic Star Lord. Has any powerhouse seen the galactic Star Master exchange blows with Madwa Traveler? Huni immediately started contacting Madwa Traveler. The Tianyu clan had a good relationship with that ancient god ancestor of Madwa Traveler, and several heavenly lords were close friends of the other party. Before long, the projection of Madwa Traveler appeared in front of Huni. Madwa. Huni looked at Madwa Traveler. I heard you've had an exchange with the galactic Star Master? Some time ago, I indeed had an encounter with the galactic Star Master over a treasure. Madwa Traveler did not deny. Since you've had an encounter, I presume with your methods, Madwa, you should be able to roughly pinpoint the galactic Star Master's location using the rules of causality. Huni continued asking. Madwa Traveler had directly confronted the galactic Star Master, generating significant causality. By leveraging the connection between causality, one could roughly pinpoint the opponent's location. Of course, such pinpointing had to be among equals in terms of power realm. If those defeated Tianyu clan 8th rank invincibles attacked by Lin Yuan were to try pinpointing, using 8th rank to lock onto 9th rank causality, whether it could be done wasn't the issue. There would also be a backlash from causality. Madwa Traveler hesitated a bit. Rest assured, just tell me the range of the galactic Star Master's location, and I, Huni, will definitely reward you generously, Huni said with a serious tone. Huni, it's not that I don't want to tell you. It's really that I don't know. That galactic Star Master is also profoundly skilled in the rules of causality, and I am unable to pinpoint him. Madwa Traveler shook his head. Even more skilled in causality than you? Huni asked, surprised. Yes. Madwa Traveler nodded. If that's the case, then let it be. Huni was not suspicious of anything. He cut off the connection with Madwa Traveler. Elsewhere in the universe, Madwa Traveler saw Huni's projection disappear. He breathed a sigh of relief. Ancestor. Is it really okay for us to deceive Huni like this? Madwa Traveler looked towards the side, where an even more colossal figure was sitting. It was Madwa Traveler's ancient god ancestor. After the encounter with Lin Yuan, Madwa Traveler had informed his ancestor about everything. He felt Lin Yuan's talent was too terrifying, and even though he disclosed information about Huni, he still felt uneasy and needed his ancestor to consult. Just now, while Huni contacted him, Madwa Traveler was considering whether to agree with Huni. After all, Huni hailed from the Tianyu clan, and was the strongest ninth-layer being of his generation in the clan, possibly becoming a heavenly lord in the future. But before Madwa Traveler could decide, the ancient god ancestor next to him gestured for him not to disclose the whereabouts of the Galactic Star Master. Deceiving? What do you mean by deceiving? The ancient god ancestor glared at Madwa Traveler. What have I, your ancestor, relied on in all my time traversing the universe? It's relying on insight. The ancient god ancestor spoke gravely. The strength of that Galactic Star Master, if really as you described, surpasses even the rumors. How long has he stepped into the 9th rank and already possessed the strength to repel you? But Huni, Madwa Traveler was still a bit worried. He used the excuse that the Galactic Star Master was also skilled in causality to refuse Huni, something that could be easily proven. It only needed another 9th rank powerhouse skilled in causality who had fought with the Galactic Star Master to emerge. Then by using causal sensing, they could verify if the Galactic Star Master really had mastery in causality. Madwa Traveler was worried that if Huni found out he was merely placating him. But what? The ancient god ancestor rolled his eyes. That Huni at most is entering the 10th tier, but the Galactic Star Master is very likely to step into tier 11, given the importance human civilization places on him, perhaps even aiming for that level. If you offend Huni, your ancestor here could still protect you. The ancient god ancestor glanced at Madwa Traveler. But if you offend the Galactic Star Master, I, your ancestor, might even be implicated by you in the future. Chapter 559. 15 years later. Please subscribe. Time passed, and in the blink of an eye, 15 years had gone by. Milky Way main star, Star-Lord's Great Hall. Lin Yuan's true body was sitting cross-legged, and in the small area before him, space vibrated subtly, and time also began to twist. Whir. The flow rate of time in the area sometimes increased, sometimes slowed down. Since I began to understand the rule of time 9 years ago, the speed of subsequent insights has become slower and slower. Lin Yuan looked at the area with varying rates of time flow. It seems that the hope of fully understanding the complete time rules at the 9th rank is not very great. Even if I were to forcefully comprehend it with against heaven's understanding, it would probably take 100,000 to several 100,000 years. With that effort, I could have already struck to reach the Supreme Being realm. Lin Yuan thought silently to himself. The rule of time, for a 9th rank breaking through to 10th rank, was of no help, nor was there anything like a foundation's enhancement. Normally, a 9th rank evolver would not invest too much of their time and effort into the rule of time, as it was completely a bottomless pit, and only Lin Yuan with his against heaven's understanding even attempted it for a few years, finally concluding that to fully understand the rule of time, he would need 100,000 years. Of course, the 100,000 years mentioned here refers to the time at the 9th rank. Once Lin Yuan steps into 10th rank, let alone tier 11, under the high-standing perspective, comprehending time would certainly be greatly reduced. Actually, compared to the space rules, the effect of the time rules is quite underwhelming. It's tied to one's own foundation, and without a sufficiently high life essence, it's basically of little use. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. Take, for instance, some of the ancient 11th rank life forms, of whom a very small number had also understood the rule of time. But do these ancient 11th rank life forms dare to step into the river of time and go against the flow to resurrect past deceased lives? They dare not. Even resurrecting the weakest 6th rank life, they dare not. They have the ability to do it, but they do not dare. Because it goes against the operating rules of the main universe. And once they do it, they must face the backlash of the main universe. The depth of the Supreme Being's life essence is unimaginably thick, capable of withstanding the backlash brought by resurrection. But those at tier 11 are far from having such capability. Now that Lin Yuan has just begun to understand the rule of time, he can only manage to speed up time or slow it down. And compared with the flow rate of time in the main world, he can achieve up to threefold at most. Whether it's speeding up or slowing down time, it can be maintained for only up to 20 breaths, and the range of coverage, once exceeding 3 zhang around the body, will see the duration sharply plummet. If the area covered by the accelerated or decelerated time encompasses an evolver whose life essence is higher than Lin Yuan's, it might even collapse prematurely. It's like trying to trap a whale with a small fishing net. As for slowing down the time flow rate at his boat's exterior, achieving an external year, while only a day has passed for oneself, reaching an alternative form of life extension, it can only just manage to extend life. When the flow rate of time differs from that of the main universe, the sensation towards many universal rules and the great Tao will become blurry. Time is a pillar among the rules, and it is only with the blessing of the force of time that life is able to sense the fluctuations and changes of the various great Tao rules. If the time rules are inconsistent with the main universe, it amounts to actively severing the path that perceives the operation of the universal great Tao rules. Unless within the area of time flow rate, a new operation of great Tao rules can be reconstructed. During Lin Yuan's 8 traversals, each time the world he traversed had a different time flow rate than the main universe, but he could still sense the great Tao rules. It is because within the flow rate of time in those worlds, there is a corresponding operation of great Tao rules. The Xianhuang secret realm. Lin Yuan glanced at the depths of space. In the past 15 years, his Taiyang divine spirit had almost walked through most of the inner region. In another 5 or 6 years at most, he would be able to enter the core area. The Xianhuang secret realm. Deep within the heavy layers of the spatial layers, Lin Yuan and Xilan were on their journey. It had to be said that traveling with Xilan had greatly improved Lin Yuan's efficiency. Although Xilan's combat power was ordinary, she excelled at transitioning between the spatial layers, and with Lin Yuan following her, they could often save a lot of trouble. For example, upon encountering a difficult indigenous life form, often just as the indigenous life form started to perceive the fluctuations deep within a spatial layer, Xilan would already have taken Lin Yuan far away. The indigenous life form wouldn't even have time to pursue them. The Xianhuang secret realm has been open for over 20 years now, Xilan said while traveling, her tone slightly heavy. Many of the friends who entered the secret realm with me have died, Xilan sighed. If I hadn't heeded your advice to stay away from those fortune spots, I probably would be in danger by now too. Fortune spots are where treasures emerge, presenting great opportunities as well as great risks. As many alien strong ones rush there, fighting for treasures could mean death at the hands of one of those alien strong ones. On this trip to the Xianhuang secret realm, Xilan had already reaped considerable rewards, including that unfathomable black sphere beforehand, and had also been lucky to enter a fortune spot previously. Now for Xilan, the most important thing was to complete the journey safely. Indeed, Lin Yuan nodded. Over the past 20 years or so, he had also made some acquaintances among human 9th rank evolvers, learning some information about this entry into the Xianhuang secret realm. Nowadays, the Xianhuang secret realm is not safe anywhere. Those alien strong ones lurking in the outer regions are probably rich in harvest and want to leave the secret realm alive, Xilan said with a trace of mockery on her face. But now hundreds of myriad heavy realm and million heavy realm 9th rank alien strong ones have started to sweep the outer regions. Upon hearing this, Lin Yuan showed no surprise. Having been open for over 20 years, the Xianhuang secret realm has those who survived until now at the 9th rank, basically all having some gains, which makes them a hunting target for those 9th rank alien strong ones of hundreds of myriad heavy realm and million heavy realm. You're tuning in to the Li Mei's Sword of Destiny YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.